Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yo, Hedex, how are you? Okay, gotta do one more thing here. Okay. How are you doing today, Hedex? How are you doing this fine Sunday afternoon? Okay, let's flip our farms here. Oh, I'm stuck. Hey Wanda, is your Awakening Woosa guide still relevant? I'm watching it right now. For the most part, it should still have some really valuable information, Wanda. There's only a few things that have been adjusted for Awakening specifically. Otherwise, Succession is remaining intact for everything. Awakening, there's a few buffs that were moved around, mainly the AP buff and the evasion debuff. And I talk about a crit rate buff in Awakening a lot in that video, but don't worry about that because they removed it. But yeah, just some shifting of movements of like abilities and buffs here and there, but mechanically the same for the most part. And if you have any questions, I am here. Hello, hi. Hi, Wayne. What do we have here? It is I, JaykunVT, V before the T. Hello, hi. It is I. I've arrived. It is time to do our dailies. Hi, Clover. Hello. How are you? Going to start farming for my other 2 compass pieces. Ooh, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Yeah. I have shaved off a lot of my playlists because I added this like other playlist into my current playlist, and there was a lot of like lo-fi stuff, and I didn't expect it to have so much lo-fi stuff. So we had spent like an hour literally scrubbing through the thousands of songs in our Spotify playlist so that we can get rid of those lo-fi songs that were a little bit boring. I want to add some more like dancey music also to my playlist, like remixes and stuff like that. Although I might have to download them from YouTube. The tub. Hi, Gene. Hi, TNT. Hello. Oh my god, everyone's here. I'm so happy. Hi. These Tears of Illusion, I should probably not turn them into Devos. They're probably not worth it, right? They're stinky. I guess our riffs are up. Although I kind of feel like I don't really have to do them anymore. But then at the same time, maybe they'll use the Dawn Blackstone for something else. Okay. What are the chances the Idana armor might use a Dawn Blackstone? Very low, but what if, you know? They did say it was going to be time gated. Maybe the Dawn Blackstone is the way to time gate it, you know? Maybe. Can I do this without any gear? I guess I can. Guess I can do this with 0 gear. Hog. I just have a Tet Dandy. And also Witch is OP. OP Witch. Do them to set a good example, true. Make sure you guys do your Dark Rifts. You might need those Dawn Blackstones in the future. Go, 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 go. Maybe today we'll try testing out sulfur mines in Piliku or something. Maybe mainly Piliku. No! Getting CC'd. We hate CC. I'm also doing laundry, so in about 20 minutes, I'll have a beep, 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 beep. And then I gotta be right back. Laundry. It's laundry day. Do, 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 do. Go, 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 go. Speed, speed. Wait, my horse is almost out of food. What the hell? What the helly? Where's my... There. Do, do. I'm stuck on a tree. No. Does the Node War Siege guilds have their dragon? Is that out already? Do they got a dragon to use? Neji, thank you so much for the follow. What game is this? This is called Black Desert Online. Black Desert. It is a sandbox MMO RPG with 30 different classes now. A new class just got released. Each class, for the most part, has 2 skill trees to choose from. Lots of different variety of play styles. Lots of life skills. Have I sold you the game yet? Get him, Golem. Gotta hit a hashtag ag with that description game. True. Sponsored by Black Desert Online. The loneliness. Okay, where is the other rifts? There we go. Have you played much MMOs in the past before, Valcross? Are you much of an MMO gamer? If you hear me like humming along to something, it's because there's music on the Twitch side, but on the YouTube side, it's muted because YouTube hates music. The last time I played music, they took down my stream. They're like, no, no music allowed. And I'm like, oh, okay, fine, I'll take it off. You're getting into New World right now after months of procrastination of buying it from... Wait, New World is still alive? I thought it died. It's still going? I mean, it is owned by Amazon, but like... I thought most people moved on from New World, no? What about the other classic MMOs? Have you tried like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy? There's a healthy player base of 7, Wayne. Yeah, I got into a new expansion and some update for endgame stuff, so you're getting back into. I see, I see. New World. I did have a lot of friends play New World when it first came out, and they said it was a lot of fun, but you know, eventually, all of them moved on. I don't think I don't think I know a single person I know who still plays it. Okay, if you were to sell me New World, how would you describe it to me? Like, let's say you're trying to get me to the game. What would you tell me about it, Valkross? Give me a hashtag ad. Hi, Krella, how are you? Not gonna hang out for that long because I gotta wake up early tomorrow. Oh, no worries. Thank you for stopping by anyways. Hopefully your voyage, you know, everything was good with your voyage. You said you're on land now, right? You arrived back in land. I've been playing New World because of WoW. Couldn't afford that monthly every month, so I had to find a nicotine patch for. I see. I see. Have you been a long time WoW player? I played WoW for about a year, and I definitely had a lot of fun during my time. I mostly got into it because my friends, they were like, "Hey, we need another person for our guild raids and stuff," and I'm like, "Oh, okay, I'll join." And so I joined them, and it was a lot of fun. And then they quit the next expansion, and so I also quit. And that was the time I found Black Desert Online as well. I know nothing, so I would just be like, try it if you want. I see. Well, I mean, if you ever do decide to try out Black Desert, unfortunately, the promo for it just ended a couple weeks ago. It was on promotion for free, for either Steam or client. But the base game is like $10, so, and it does go on sale like often for like $1. Like it's 90% off for like $1 often. So if you ever see it off on sale or something, or decide to try it out, you know, it's like you pay for it and then you could play forever. I grew up with WoW watching my dad play, then I got into it, and then when I hit the mature age, I had to quit because bills got to be paid. I see. Fair enough, fair enough. I was gonna ask, for BDO, is it as toxic as people say? How the community have been? I've heard terrible things. Oh. Maybe in the PvP side, Valkross, but everywhere else, it's like, you're good. Have you been, are you much in, like, are you much of a PvP player in general? Like, are you competitive? Have you ever played League of Legends? Because that would be where I would describe a community that is not the most positive. But in BDO, like, I think the only toxic people would be people who get into the competitive side, which the PvP, I wouldn't say it's like dead, but it's definitely not in the spotlight right now for the type of content. Right now, we're in a huge PvE arc for the most part. There is a new expansion coming out in 2 weeks, so a lot of people are getting ready for getting all the new items that are coming in 2 weeks. The world is huge. As you can see, I'm on the southwestern side of the main continent. There's a bunch of different regions. There's the desert region, the magical forest elf region. There's even basically this is Korea. I'm sure you know Black Desert Online is a Korean game. If you didn't know, it's a Korean game. And so they basically made Korea in Black Desert Online, and they have like basically an Asian inspired area for the game across the ocean. And now the next expansion we're getting is north of the desert, which is called the Demon Lands, which is really cool sounding. But I would say in terms of, do you watch a lot of Twitch by chance? Or do you watch a lot of streams in general by chance, Valkross? Because if you go to any stream for Black Desert Online, I find this community the most helpful community out there. in terms of gaming communities. If you just go and ask questions about the game, we just love yapping about the game. Same thing with like classes. We love complaining about the class we play and that we need our class to get buffed, right guys? Just kidding, but you haven't watched a stream for like 5 years now. What? You're not much of a stream watcher? Streams were like a big thing for me when, you know, COVID hit. I was like, oh, I'm at home, what do I do? And so I was just watching streams. I was a heavy stream watcher during that time. And then one of my friends told me, hey, why don't you start streaming? And I'm like, oh, let's try it out. And the rest is history. I just having a lot of fun. Jay needs a job in PA's PR department. Me, the PR guy. I could. I feel like I'm pretty good at PR. Hi, Mohammed. Welcome back to the stream, Mohammed. How are you? Same streams was a COVID era. Now I just watch. I see. Is it just like YouTube streams? I'm not really much of a YouTube stream watcher. I'm like, the only time I really watch YouTube streams, honestly, is when I'm scrolling down, when I'm doom scrolling, you know, on YouTube. I'm like scrolling down my phone and then it hits like a, you know, a stream while I'm doom scrolling, which I should really set up another multi-stream for like vertical streaming. Because I feel like I would probably hit the YouTube audience a lot easier if I streamed vertically as well, which shouldn't be too difficult to set up. So I'll add that to my checklist of things to do. I'm doing well, Mohammed. How are you? We just got done with some errands, got back from church this morning, did some volunteer work, and now I'm home. I ate some food, and now it's time to game. Time to play video games. I actually did VTubing for 3 years. Oh damn. Then quit because the community got strange. Oh. What happened? If you don't mind me asking. What became really strange? For me, I just try to kind of keep within my own bubble. I think VTubing is a really cool way to kind of express yourself if you're not comfortable with, you know, face cam streaming. And so that's why I started VTubing as well, is a way for me. I used to just do YouTube. Like I just post like funny clips on YouTube for the most part. Just like game compilations. That's how I got started. Ruiz, thank you so much for the sub. Oh man, welcome back for 10 months. Oh my gosh. Well, you know what time it is, guys. The sub. It's time for the wheel spin of Gamba. Thank you for your contribution. All right. What are we gonna get today, guys? Hold on. Let me open the wheel of Gamba. The poop time? No, it's the wheel of Gamba time. Thank you for the sub. It's time for Gamba. Wheel spin. Here we go. What are we gonna Gamba today? Hi, Mia. You're just in time for some Gamba. Surely doesn't land on anything bad. Oh, okay. That was a close one. Ooh, would have been bad. Okay, what accessory are we gonna Gamba? I was a part of this VTuber group. We were actually doing great. I mean, over 100 followers a week. It doesn't seem like a lot, but it was for me. Then me and the group started a podcast. But after a while, they got toxic. The VTubers were getting sexual, and I was getting close to God, so I just left for my own sake. And if I see, so we got a crescent ring. No, yeah, definitely. If you're uncomfortable with the people around you, it's definitely best to distance yourself so that you can make sure you know who you are, you know? Oh, you're religious as well on Valcross? I mean, I kind of just been religious by like as a byproduct, if that makes sense. Like my parents are religious, and so I just go to church every week, every Sunday morning, you know, for the past however many years I've been alive. And like my parents know my stance on like faith and stuff like that. Like they know that like, I'm not really much into it, but they're at least very happy that, you know, every Sunday they get to still spend time with me, you know, even though I might be away. So every Sunday we still get together to, that's like probably the main reason why like they and I are still, for the most part, kind of close, is that we go to church together. But you know, as you grow up, you know, you kind of, you know, you live on your own and stuff like that. You stay with, but you know, what's that saying called? A family that prays together stays together, something like that. I guess that's been happening for my family at least. But yeah, I'm not really much of a religious person. I just go to Sunday every morning with my parents to spend time with them, you know. Okay, let's go do which stack should we use here? Let's use a 40 stack. Wait, do I have a stack on this? I got my DP up and can do Honglim base now. I got close to 400 trash loot in a few hours. Oh, sheesh. Have you tried Jade Starlight Forest, Mohammed? I've been hearing some good things about Jade Starlight Forest as well. If you're around the Honglim range, this could be a good alternative to Honglim as well, especially if you don't have your Labreska flame yet. Okay, I'm holding off on this Gamba. Hold on, here we go. Gamba. 51%, surely. Huh. Oh. Well, there goes the Gamba. I've been following Crest for like 4 years. Grew up with a god following taps, but for the most part, I never grew up in the church. I see. I go to church now and love them. They're all amazing. For the most part, I'm learning about Christ and working out my own faith. I see. You're studying to be a preacher. Oh, man. Are you eventually wanting to become a priest one day? You haven't tried it yet? Yeah, try it out. Try it out and see how you fare at Jade Starlight Forest. Does the character level make a difference when it comes to killing mobs faster? Not for the most part. Oh, there's my alarm. Dude. I want to spread God's word and share with as much people his love and grace as I can. He's a real man. I want to honor my father the best I can. I see. You already sound like a pastor. You're so scared. It's scared. Is it loud? Was it loud, Wayne? Yeah, I mean, you already sound like a pastor. I feel like the only thing. Okay. I mean, I for those who have been watching for a long time, like my viewers know that I grew up in the church from a young age. I was an altar boy for like 8 years. And then I, you know, graduated college, or graduated from high school and then college. And then, you know, I kind of like stepped away from the whole faith thing. And for the most part, I mean, I think I want to say like one of the main reasons why I wouldn't want to get into the church is because probably I wouldn't have time for video games. And video games is such a really important aspect of my life in terms of just like the escapism, right? There's like life can be tiring sometimes, and video games was a way for me to kind of like unwind and just maybe like live in a different world, you know, like being able to cast magical abilities to defeat my foes, you know. It's like a little fantasy in my head, and video games is a way to like kind of channel that medium, you know, to kind of be a little bit part of that fantasy world, because again, life can be tiring sometimes. So video games, I don't know, it's just such an awesome way to unwind from that. Are you still a believer? I mean, I still go to church every Sunday morning, just so I could spend time with my parents, right? That's like my parents know my stance on faith and stuff like that. They know I don't really like believe too much, but I still go to church with them to spend time with them. So as someone that grew up in the church and down from religion, this kind of talk is scary to you. Oh, I'm sorry. It's boo. Boo, Michael. I help out my church every week and still play games. I'm even a stonemason and it kind of just live my life. What do you mean by stonemason? Is stonemason like a blacksmith? Are you a blacksmith? IRL? Oh my god. Mickey Sack, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, Michael, I guess you came here like later in the conversation, but one of my YouTube viewers was saying that they're studying to be a preacher, and so we were just talking about um, the church and stuff, which interesting for their perspective is that they got into the church much later on, whereas I grew up in the church like you, Michael. You build stuff? No, not like a blacksmith, like a, oh, okay, okay. Let me look up the definition of stonemason. I've always like kind of associated stone masonry with like blacksmithing. I don't know. I don't know why. Maybe it's because they have a hammer. Maybe it's because they like have hammers and stuff. I don't know. There's someone who cuts stone into shape. Oh, is it? Okay, okay. I see, I see. You should put it up on YouTube, some things if they can, if some of the things they can do with stone is amazing. Oh, like watch a video on stonemasonry, Wayne? I wanted to be a carpenter, but God had some other plans. I see, I see. You could build a church, you know? You can still be a carpenter. You could build your own church, you know? Just like one stone at a time, you know? Okay, wait. Oh my god, you guys distracted me. I have to my alarm earlier, that was for my laundry. I need to like put it in the dryer. Bear back. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Laundry is in the dryer. I put in the second load of laundry. So we put a timer for an hour and 20 minutes. Okay. Timer, hour and 20 minutes. Okay. All right. It's laundry day, laundry day. I have no problem with the religious people, but as soon as they start talking about sharing the love of God, I see a huge red flag again. Again, sorry if I'm being... No, you're good, Michael. I think when it comes to faith, you know, everybody has their beliefs, right? And I think the important thing is, like, even if you don't believe in God, it's to, or like, let's say you have a different, you know, belief in a different God and whatnot. It's important to just, you know, be respectful of their beliefs. Like, if you don't agree, then you just move on, right? So. Michael, some people's idea of sharing love of God can be pretty much condemning and shaming you, which is actually forbidden. Hmm. Yeah, I have, as someone who did grow up in the church, there have been some pastors who have been very, very passionate in that way. Yes, is that sometimes it made me feel like, oh, if I did something in this manner, then it would be like, oh, you're going to hell. You know, you're not going to go to heaven and stuff like that. It definitely, I have had those same kind of feelings sometimes. I'm doing my Igor Bartali's log right now and hate every second of it. You only have to, don't worry, Incrello. You only just got to do the one log, right? Just the one log, and then you're done. Imagine doing all of these logs, okay? Just imagine doing all these logs. Don't worry. You got the easy part. You got this. Keep going on your logs. Okay. Let's go. I want to go back to Pilaku and maybe test out how Pilaku feels. I've been taking that log one bit at a time. Yeah, don't do it all at once if you don't feel like it. You can break it up. I mean, it has like parts to it, so. My friend is doing logs too and asking me about puzzles, and it triggered my PTSD. Yeah, back in the day, some of the logs were really annoying, that's for sure. Hi, Nani. Evening, evening. One of the reasons I'm an atheist. Yeah, I mean, whatever you guys believe in or don't believe in, guys, is... That's all good, you know? You're fine. I think I'm kind of blessed not growing up in the church, because learning about God just purely through his word allowed me to get to know God and not the men that follow him. Some make mistakes and some are just crazy. Definitely when it comes to religion, it can be, you know, I think some people follow it very passionately, and sometimes that passion can be really harsh sometimes, from what I've noticed growing up in the church. Sometimes it can be a little harsh. And obviously I am sugarcoating it. And that's maybe partly the reason why I may have I'm not like I'm still go to church every morning again, just to spend time with my parents because they're religious, but I'm not really, you know, praying to God every night is all I'm gonna say. What happened to Witch Bro? Oh, well, Woosa happened. Woosa happened 3 years ago. That's what happened. I've been a Woosa main since she came out. Woosa, Woosa. Also, how are you, Killer Croc? How has your progression been with Ulakita? Have you gotten your Kabuas yet? Did you guys get the changed AP scalings on console? I don't know if you got the same patch as we did. Anyways, I'm gonna see some videos on BDO. You got me a little interested in it. I want to check it out now. God bless, brother, and peace, peace. All right, see you later, Balcross. I'll be here. I stream most days, so if you are ever wanting to ask any questions, I'll be here. Hello, hi. Wait, where is the freaking path here? Have a good rest of your day. Thankfully, console didn't get that patch yet. Oh. Am I going the right way? I don't know if I'm going the right way. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Where am I going? Oh, here, I found it. Thank God. Okay, I don't think I need all of this extra AP. Otherwise, I'd be kicked out of Ulakito with that patch. What's your total AP right now, Joe? 290, AP 356 Wukong. Where should I grind now? Can you tell me your total AP, Eonde? What is your total AP with 290? Are you by chance like close to 1100 with 290 AP? Because right now our really popular spot is Hex Sanctuary. If you can reach the 1100 AP stat, specifically the Marnie Realm version of Hex Sanctuary. It is currently, it's not really bugged, but I think the developers forgot to like increase the HP of the mobs, so they kind of just like get one shot. And so people have been making a ton of silver grinding this spot. If you got any questions about God, I'm always down to have a conversation privately, of course. Don't want to turn your stream into a church. Yeah, I try to keep my stream more gaming related. Yeah, in not like focused on any like politics or religious thing. I mean, we can mention politics or mention religious stuff, but like not make it a focus of the stream. Focus of the stream is gaming, of course. I grinded out 200 fragments, crafted 2 pities, tears, and shoes, grinded out 100 embers, but they also turned off my RNG. I need help at this point. Oh, like where to go? Like what to go for next? Do you have a Garbot setup? Let me check it out. Thank you. Of course. Yeah, Yonde. Make sure you go to the Marnie. Do you know how to get to Marnie Realm? Yonde? There's like a little button on the like left here whenever you enter the area with Marnie Realm. And also there's a specific way you should be grinding the Hex Sanctuary as well. Otherwise you might not make as much trash. But basically you want to, like, let's say you get an event, you keep going. Don't stop for the event, you just keep going to the next pack. There's gonna be 3 packs like in a triangle. Like, even though there might still be mobs like still left here, keep going. Just keep going to the next 3 packs and just keep bouncing between them. The loot shouldn't like disappear. And so by the time you get back, your pet should be picking them up. But the important thing is that you're constantly moving from the triangle packs, right? From each pack, even if there's an event, you know what I mean? Spend less than 15 seconds on each. Yeah. The idea is to just like keep going, like keep moving. Okay, Pila. 1100 AP, okay. So we can do our, I think this one's fine. I think they might have like a knockback skill. So maybe we do this one, but we swap it out for knockback, fighting spirits. Oh, this guy's knocked down and bound now. Interesting. Hi, Skullfire. Welcome back. Welcome. Welcome, user. Okay. And then pop this. And I guess a human really doesn't matter. I'll just pop like it did. They're both about the same price, right? Okay, these guys are definitely a little bit tankier. Yeah, I do feel... I mean, I was running some human damage before. That's why these guys might feel... Oh my god, I haven't popped my loot scroll. Wait. Had my sister's gender reveal today. She's having a girl like we wanted. Oh, sheesh. Gender reveal. Did they increase their trash amount? I think so. They may have. Because I just noticed that some of those mobs just dropped with 20. And I'm like, oh, that's quite a lot. I think it's like the bigger elite mobs. You think there's a reason to Dekia now when Hex is Omega broken? Well, Hex is getting nerfed next week. So, abuse it while you can. Abuse it while you can, quick. And I think when it comes to any place with a treasure, yes, I mean, that would be the point, right? So, Kilaku, main reason would be the map pieces, right? You're abusing the hell out of it? Yeah. You got 3 days left. You got 3 days left. You think it'll still be a good spot? Yeah, I imagine it will be still, like, you know, it'll be less kind of broken, you know, because for people to be making like 3 bill an hour on an 1100 AP spot, you know, that does seem a little strong. I mean, that's kind of how much you kind of make it Orzekia too, is about 3-4 bill an hour at Orzekia, whereas Orzekia needs 1600 AP. And so to be making like almost the same amount of money as Orzekia, it does seem a little bit broken. Sounds balanced to you? Nice. Agris and Marnie, you will still most likely make 2 bill an hour after it's patched. Really? Okay. I guess we'll see how big the impact is. If you guys don't know, they are doubling the HP of the mobs. So I don't know how that will affect... like, I don't think you make half as much, right? Because I don't think that's how math works. Oh my god, we can use a 200% go! You! I love the Woosa. Awakening Woosa 200% is so beautiful. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Like both of the 200%, pre-awakening and awakening, they're so pretty. I've completely finished my Vel buffing with the grind, and they gave more loot but didn't add HP to the rest of the game. I still prefer Dash 2 over Hex, now seeing how much trash Petsley gives me OCD. Hex will be what it should be for its gear. Yeah, I think that's kind of like the goal with the this whole changes to AP, is that you kind of are supposed to be making a certain amount of silver based on the AP you have, right? Good thing you to make that when you have Agris and Marnie. That's true. That's true. Although, I mean, I have seen people make, yeah, like 50k with just the yellow. And so just 50k with just the yellow is what, like 1.4 bill, right? And so how much, like, and then you have like distos and then potential like crystals of despair. So I'm like wondering if they double the HP, how much trash do you think people will make after? Maybe like 35 to 40k now after they increase the HP? The only thing I don't like about the Hex Sanctuary is it's that it's the Marnie realm, and that you can't grind for more than an hour. AP is no longer needed yet. Yeah, if you're over the AP, Sun Eater, I don't know if you've been doing the Asada belt tech, but I've been loving using the Asada belt if you don't need extra AP. It's actually introduced a lot of gear diversity, surprisingly. So I can do Asada belt and then 200% whee! So I can run some of these Dawn Crystals of Rage. Gear is meaningless. I imagine Idana will require a lot of APs, so it will probably be the place to be utilizing your gear. Hi, Cheese Bombers. How are you? I did 36k on Witch, then went to Saktiga, did the skip the grave guy, and you got 73k. Oh shit. Yeah, the idea, laugh, is from what I heard, is you're supposed to just keep going. Just keep moving from pack to pack. Even if there's like events and whatnot, just keep moving. Moving and moving and moving. Moving and grooving. I did 8 hours of Hex. I made 20 bill, almost 400,000k trash. Oh sheesh. That's a lot of trash. As a new player, I really like the option open world PvP and fighting on spots. It felt like what the vets are talking about. People are fighting for Hex. How is like non-Elvia, or sorry, non-Marnie Hex? Has anyone grinded non-Marnie Hex? Compared to Marnie Hex? Or do you guys just leave? Do you guys just leave to the, like, do something else? Or do you, like, after your Marnie Hex session, you just grind regular Hex? I'm terrible at Hex, but I did better on Marnie round. Yeah. The Marnie round Hex, the mobs spawn really fast. Hi Kenya, how are you today? I'm doing well, doing well. We went to church this morning and then got home, did some errands, ate some lunch, and now it's time to game. What'd you do today? I went red for the first time? Oh man. PvP. Can you go to Marnie Realm in Arsha? I don't think so, right? I haven't done Marnie, but as for fighting, there's a lot going on in Arsha. People just jumping you and leaving on a non-Arsha. I see. The PvP. I'm doing Marnie Thornwood. Ah, I see. They kill your horse? No, that's so mean. They just, oh my god, they just like walk by, kill your horse and run away. That's so rude. Arsha's unplayable, everyone. There is Giga gear div, so is no fun. Definitely, if you got the gear, it helps a lot. They always kill my mount when I'm like 1500%. No. Hi, Torn Lace. How are you? You went to Olvia Hex. Oh man. Spawned in, a guy ran up and called me a brainless piece of shit. What? Like randomly? Like without any provocation? I definitely didn't watch Wutaru do that last night. Do what? Kill people's horses? TNT effect? You're heading off for the night, Sunita? Alright, have a good night, Sunita. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again soon. Jay, you should do 1 hour of Marnie Hex tonight. I can try. Yeah, I can try. Try it out. Try it out. He just ran out Arsha and killed people. Utaru. Bullying people? This is why we need to nerf the Shies. They keep bullying people. He had his pets off and only killed each person once. Very respectful PKer. I mean, I feel like on Arsha, anything goes, right? So, anything goes. I remember one of my friends back in the day, they always grind on Arsha just so they can get the extra drop rate. And it always made me feel like very unsympathetic when he would be like, why are people killing me? I'm just trying to have a peaceful grind. And I'm like, were you on Arsha? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, well, I feel like you signed up for PvP by going on the Arsha servers. So I just felt very unsympathetic towards his pleas of people bothering him during the grind when he's on Arsha, the PvP server, and I know there's 50% drop rate, but like it's there as an incentive for signing up for PvP, right? The drop rate. I think the most amount of time that I've actually spent on Arsha is honestly when I was going for the null. Because there's usually not many people killing the crocodiles. And they are affected by the drop rate. Imagine there being PvP on a PvP. I know. I'm like, if you want a peaceful grind, then stop grinding on Arsha. I get that a lot when fighting people. I'm just here to grind. Well, I'm just here to kick your ass so we both win. Know what you're signing up for. If it's like on a regular server, then yeah, I would be more sympathetic towards them. Is like oh, he got PvP'd on like a regular server, right? That makes sense why he would be upset, right? I would be upset if somebody like was bothering my grind on like a normal ass server, just like in the, you know, on like an off rotation too. Then I would be more sympathetic. But if you're an Arsher, I think anything goes. Anything goes. If you get PvP'd, well, it's your fault for being on that server. So you did a dumb thing today. What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do? I never flag on normal server. I'm an asshole, but not that much of one. Yeah. I blew 45 bill pitting my last black star for mainhead sovereign. Ran out of silver. 14 out of 15. Ooh. So you need one more tap, I guess. One more tap. Hey, at least you're almost there. You've probably built a pretty big stack, right? So I feel like what if you're pity a pen black star, it's not that bad. Because you're building a stack and the pity is like kind of low, right? It's only 50. So I wouldn't say it's a stupid thing. Definitely not stupid to be raw tapping 10 black stars. Unless you were you cron tapping? Because cron tapping is not worth it these days, Resi. It's all about raw tapping the pen black stars these days. You hit it raw. It's around. Back during COVID when I used to grind Stars End Arsham. Oh my god, Stars End. Oh my, actually that reminds me of this one video that I did with Laven. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. It was Arsha Adventures with Laven. Do you guys remember Laven? Elvia Stars, you would want there to be an Elvia Stars End? I would want to see Dekia or Elvia Sakraya more than Stars End, because I love Sakraya.
System says, Nifty Tidings just raided us with a party of 7.
Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Nifty Tidings and the Lucky 7, welcome to our Raccoon escapade.
Stream Minecraft. Oh man.
Good times. Thrilled to have you join. Let's create some epic madness together.
Dude, what were you doing in Minecraft, Nifty Tidings? Oh man, I miss Minecraft. I have an itch to kind of play Minecraft right now, to be honest. Like before Idania drops, you know how like we have our like 2-week Minecraft phase? Anybody else have their 2-week Minecraft phase sometimes? Because this would be like the only opportunity for me to play Minecraft is like right now. Because after Idania drops, I'm going all in on BDO. Oh, you're in an adder now? On the timing, no. You've never played Minecraft? Oh man. Have you played any other like survival type games? Survival crafting games? If they do Dekia Gyfins, should be just under. Oh. I mean, they did mention Miramak and Gyfins like a while back. Surely it comes eventually, right? You've played Ark a little bit? Yeah. Ark also one of my favorite games. I have a base in Minecraft that exists only to farm bees. You hand them a flower and they love. Yeah, that's how you breed bees, Razzie, is that you have to give 2 bees flowers. And mostly, okay, usually I have like an excess of poppies, like poppy flowers. Because usually on like the very first day, I try to get a metal farm set up, like an iron ingot farm set up with like the iron golem. Day 2 and evolving, thanks to my Woosa Master Jacob. Happy Sunday. Alexa, let's go. You're getting better? Yeah, keep practicing, keep practicing. How are you doing this fine Sunday, Alexa? Alex Smasha. Alex. Conan, that's one survival game I haven't played yet. Is Conan Exiles. Skip the ads. Oh, welcome back to Nifty Tidings. I was asking earlier, or I was saying earlier, thanks so much for the raid. What were you doing on Minecraft? I saw that you were raiding in from Minecraft. And I was just saying how I've been having an itch to play Minecraft, but like right now would be the only opportunity for me to do so, because in 2 weeks Idana drops, and I'm gonna go all in on Idana. I see Watcher, y'all. My base is cherry trees, poppies, beehives. They're just so cute, happy, so I make more bees. It's my I'm done with the world escape. I see. Was playing on an FCP, which is fun. Kaidakin recommended I raid out here. Ah. Well, nice to meet you, Nifty Tidings. Nice to meet you. Here, let me give you a follow, and maybe I'll check out your SMP sometime. See what you're up to on your streams. Are you playing with any mods? For me, like, I when I first initially played, ooh, a Debo, what the heck? Those are rare here. But for me, whenever when I started with Minecraft, I played vanilla, right? And I just learned, I think my first time playing Minecraft was like 1.18 or like 1.19. Like I started Minecraft pretty late. But afterwards, after like experiencing mods for the first time, I was like, I can't go back. Like I need my quality of life mods with my storage mods, my decoration mods. I cannot play without the mods. Want to say goodnight. Have a wonderful week. I won't stay tonight. Going directly to bed. No, yeah. Definitely get some rest, spawn. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by as always. Thank you. You got 0 crons? Better get to grinding, Krello. Better get to grinding. Bunch of mods, some farming mods, walkie-talkies. It was fun. Oh, sheesh. The mods. Are you playing with like a mod pack or just like a set of mods that your SMP had set up? The last mod pack that I played was Hysterian Era. I think that was called. Hysterian Era. I think that was like the expansion for the mod. I can't remember what the actual mod was called. Let me look it up. Hysterian Era. Prominence 2, that's what it was. Prominence, yes. That was the last time that I had played Minecraft. What do you substitute plus 30 damage to skill add-ons? So I just been shoving a bunch of utility stuff. So like movement speed plus DP, HP recovery. Kimling now. So this is the set that I'm using currently. And it's like, you know, it's a lot, it's extra. Like you can definitely upkeep a lot of these add-ons without having multiple of them, but I might as well just shove a bunch of them. especially if I don't need some of the utility stuff like DP or HP recovery in these spots. But yeah, I've just been, you know, having 2 crit rates, 2 attack speeds, 2 crit damage, 2 minus DPs. It was a mod pack made for the server I'm on. I see. A custom mod pack. Also, nifty tidings. I'm sure you've been streaming for quite some time, and so I totally understand if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that after your stream. So, thank you again so much for entrusting me with your viewers, and have a good rest of your night. Or we can hang out. We can also hang out. I have a hammer. That means 1 pen black star tap. That's all you need, Incrello. You just need 1 tap. That's it. It only takes 1. Surely. Right, Futters? Right? You just need 1 tap for your pen black star, right? That's all you need, right? Just 1 tap, yeah. It only took you 1 tap, right, Funners? Just 1 tap, right? Just 1 tap. Don't overcomplicate it with more. Yeah, true. That's right. If you're spending more than 1 tap to enhance your items, then you're complicating it. That's right. That's a good way to put it. I like that. Oh my god, are you guys ready? Watch this. Huh! Wait. Huh! Oh my god. SE FE is crazy damage, but I feel like it's a little bit too slow. Blooming Death into Nether Strike into River's End? Like this? SE FE? Like that? Oh, like all of those abilities? The biggest bonus for SE is that you can pretty much almost guarantee the back attack with it. So it's pretty much like ×2 the damage guaranteed. So it's kind of like worth it for the slower cast of SE. And then for F, Nether Strike, you can redirect it with your camera. So if you need to go around a mob, that's how you would get the back attack. So let's say this mob is attacking me right now, right? This big one here, and then I can go around and then go hit him from behind. And then you can press E afterwards to get the back attack on the River's End. So that's how I would go about with F and E. Alexa. Positioning is extremely important. Especially if you have slower animations, right? If you're not positioned correctly, you are losing out on damage. Want it all. Nothing at all. Have you started incorporating any pre-awakening abilities, Alexa? Because some of your pre-awakening abilities are really nice for cleaning up some mobs. Let's say, see these mobs here? I can just clean up with like pre-awakening stuff. And that helps with like cooling down certain abilities as well. Shift Q, you're mostly using it as a transitional tool. So do like Shift Q and then SF, Shift F, Shift E, Shift L and B, and then go back into Awakening using 80 RMB Soul Cleanse. So you're using it mostly as a transitional tool rather than a AoE tool. So you're kind of like using it to like stand in place, right? If you're gonna stand in place to wait for mobs to group up, you might as well be using your Shift Q, right? And you can easily transition back into Awakening using 80 RMB. I shall go now. Gotta get 7 hours of sleep. All right, Incredible. Thank you so much for stopping by and have a good night. Sarah Queeve, no. What do we do with yellow accessories these days? You can use it to melt down for certain materials. So mainly Essence of Daunt is what people use yellow accessories for. It depends on which yellow accessory to get a specific Essence of Dawn. How many hours left? How many minutes left for this hour? Oh, I didn't really check. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to see if there's any like timer. I guess maybe my draft. So I think once my perfume matches up with my draft, then I know. Because right now, my draft is at 11 minutes. Oh, I got a map piece. Oh, whoa. Which piece was that from? I got the warder piece. Let's go. I need deportee piece now. I need deportee piece. And then I have a second map. Let's go. Deportee. Drop deportee. Did you realize the trash per hour post patch? Did you realize the trash per hour post patch? Realize what? Realize that the mobs are dropping more trash. Post-patch, Thanatos? Yes. If that's what you're talking about realizing. Is that a lot of the areas, they drop more trash in general now. Even though some may seem a little bit more tanky. I just melt my Penton Guard necklace, many memories. That was a raw tap in 2022. Oh man. How many Essence of Dawns did you get from it? 375. Oh man, then you can make one. Oh, you sold half. Oh, I thought you were gonna craft the I thought you were making a Dawn crystal. Not sure if I should wait for double prices. Oh, like to drop down further. I'm not really good when it comes to market stuff, unfortunately. Is the Caphras good here? I kind of just have all my Caphras in my inventory, so not sure. You could go to, you could go to the VOD Icy Watcher and see what Caphras I had at the very beginning, because I think I opened my inventory at the very beginning of the hour. We are the warriors that built this town. I think that my timer is 30 minutes on my timer. Hi, Deadfail. Hi. I think we might have. Okay, what is 15 plus 8? 23. I think we have 23 minutes left in this hour, according to my draft. So we'll try to see how much trash we get. Currently we have 11,000. No Agris. Level 2, no Agris. In the sky. Mischievous grin. Once I buy my Tet Devo, I convert it to Karazad. You can, if you would like to do that route, Alex. I'm sure you've heard me talk about going for a Pen Devo to get your Karazad, but you know that is really daunting to save up 200 bill, and so it's understandable if you want to go for the Tet Devo, so you can see more incremental gains faster. I have 3 hammers I can try pen. Are you talking about the Jay's Hammer of Loyalty? You cannot use those on accessories, only on weapons and armor, Alex. If you're talking about the Devo. Only on weapons and armor. Talk about the it was 34k pre-patch for Piliku. Oh. Is the map useful? Very useful if you have a fisher. Most people use it to trade their fish to faraway places and then get back to their original fishing spot. Especially if they're in a very obscure fishing spot. Like Hakoven Island or Tigris Island. I mean, like, it should still no Vels. Oh, off the market. Have you guys seen this movie? The mischievous grin. Stars are mine. I like this song especially if you have ever studied music, because the way they sing the music is very like artsy. I don't know if artsy is the right word for it, but they use a lot of techniques that just play around with the song a lot. The family name of the protagonist's family is called the Madrigals, and they're singing in a magical style. It's very clever.
Good morning, Papa. JaykunVT cozy. JaykunVT cozy. JaykunVT cozy.
Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back for 5 months. Welcome back. How are you doing today, Quincy? It's off water. Get him. No, did he flee? No, I didn't see him. He's so excited. Oh yeah, baby Vels. Do we know when the next baby Vel is spawning? Readying up after a week of no work. Oh, man. Heading back into work. Gonna be a hero. Just another fight. How about game is this? This is called Black Desert Online. And it is a sandbox MMORPG. It has over 30 classes. Each class, for the most part, has 2 different skill trees that you can choose from. So there's a lot of diversity in gameplay. There's a lot of PVE content, PvP content, life skill content. Life skill being like, you know, fishing, cooking, etc., etc. Have you played any MMOs in the past before, Carlos? Is that your real last name, Maggot? That's a very interesting last name. Carlos Maggot. It looks awesome. I mean, you're playing WoW. Oh, Wrath of the Lich King. Ah, is it like classic WoW? Yeah, I kind of like to compare this game as... Have you ever played like a fighting game before? Like Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat? Because I kind of like comparing this as like a fighting game, but an MMO format. Because you know how like in fighting games... you know, Ryu does, you know, Hadouken and Shoryuken with like key inputs. Same thing with this game too, is that the abilities are off of key inputs, so the combos are really satisfying to press. And the class that I'm playing currently is called a Woosa, and she uses a fan for one of her skill trees, and her other skill tree is a spell book. And so again, there's a lot of classes to choose from. There was a new class that they had released a couple weeks ago. Ooh, a Debo. What the heck? We got 2 Debos this hour? Ain't no way. And a map piece? Holy, Piliku Jail poppin', guys. Piliku Jail poppin'. What's the hardest spot in the game at the moment? A place called Orzakia, Alexa. And it is within the Ataraxian dungeon. It requires about 1600 AP to be grinding effectively. Thank you again so much for the sub, Quincy. And so if you're heading off to work soon, I hope you have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping by and the support. Thank you. Is that you, Carlos? El Maggot Manco? Is that you? It's you. Welcome. Yeah, I am multi-streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. I'm also streaming on Green Twitch. You know what Green Twitch is. Do you usually watch like YouTube streams or Twitch streams or streams in general? There's a song called Karma by this person you should listen to. Oh, Alec Benjamin. Do you can you link it? Can you song request it? What my favorite song from Alec Benjamin is frick, I can't remember the name of it, but it goes like frick, I forgot how it goes. But the song was about like this woman that was getting abused. Like in the apartment, and then he was like playing his like boombox to let her know that you know that he can come by, that she can come by, and like if she needs help. Frick, I forgot what it's called. I feel like if I just look at the name, hold on, I like Benjamin. What is it? It's not even one of his top ones. Yeah, it's not in his top 10 charts. Yeah. I started watching Twitch streaming, mostly YouTube stream. I see. Well, if you are looking for gaming, at least for me, I find the Twitch streams generally more like fun to watch. Like even if they're multi-stream, like I feel like the chat experience is a lot more, I don't know, fun on Twitch than YouTube. But that being said, I haven't been to many YouTube streams in general. I just started multi-streaming on YouTube a couple months ago just to see like, oh, if there's any audience that I can muster up over there. But on Twitch, do you have a browser add-on called 7TV by chance? Because that is like one of the most fun things you can add to your browser if you are looking for a really fun chat experience is 7TV. Is it inefficient to use Agris coins while you're not burning Agris? I'm really bad at math. Is that how that works, guys? Okay, if you guys don't know, Agris coin stacks with Agris. And so you get 100% more from your loot scroll, 150% more from your Agris, and then 100% more from the Agris coin. Do you get overall less? I don't know if that's how the math works. I'm really bad at math, Otik. But I know what you're trying to say. Right? Like, are you wasting your Agris if you don't pop an Agris coin with it, you know? And I'm like, I don't know the actual answer. Is it... You lost to Macalod, Wayne? No! Oh my gosh. I feel bad now. And you didn't even do it correctly, Wayne. Oh my god, hold on, let me fix it for you. You didn't even do it right. Here, no. Yeah, if you're grinding, like, no worries. Just Focus on living. Oh. And it kicked you out of Marnie? No. Is it additive or multiplicative? Additive. So it will be 350%. So you get 100% more from Loot Scroll, 100% more from Agris, and then 150% more from... Sorry, 100% more from the Agris coin, 150% more from Agris. So that's 350% total. So if it's additive, do you lose out? I got a primordial and ancient hammer in your storage. Yeah, you can use the primordial for... Is it sovereign? Is primordial for sovereign and then ancient hammer for Karazad, right? None of those can be used for Debo? No. The only hammer that can be used for Debo is called a Jay's Hammer Precision, which is a silver hammer. And those are like gone from the game now. So and I don't know if you know, Alex, when you're tapping with crons on a non-Karazad accessory, it will have a chance to downgrade. So just be careful when enhancing your accessories. That's not a Karazad. I haven't heard the song before. It's nice. I mean, Alec Benjamin always has a really nice voice. No point in buying a Tet Debo. I'd rather craft a Karazad and tap from 0. Definitely there's a point. If you get the Debo, then you don't have to deal with RNG, right? And I would only ever use your hammer for Karazad at deck. You get the most value out of it for tapping at the final enhancement. Try not to use it below deck. The most efficient way to get your Karazad actually is a Pendebo, Alex, right? If you trade in a Pendebo, so definitely lots of points to be going for the Debo route. But again, I totally understand if saving up 200 bill is not within your means for your progression. Oh, 5 minutes until Baby Vel. Oh, man. If it posts a song, it doesn't cancel what's playing? No, it queues it up for the next. It like queues it up next. You know, and if there's multiple songs being queued, it puts it in order. What we should suggest holding Hammer of Loyalty for? Pen Fallen Gods 2? Pen Blackstar. I would advise using the Jay's Hammer of Loyalty for Pen Blackstars. Pen Fallen God is very unrealistic to get. So you're basically kind of throwing away your hammer by tapping on a Pen Fallen God, but at the same time, if you get it, I mean, it's a really rare item. But it's very unrealistic to acquire. Hey, not other level Fallen God armors Wither? Like, do they downgrade? Wait, not other level fallen god armors either. Oh, like the other enhancements? You can use it on Wailing, on Tet. If that's what you're asking, Nani. Is that Tet is fine too for the hammer, but you get the most value and realistic value from it from tapping a Pen Black Star over any other item for the most part. So I would advise using it on Pen Black Star, but if you already have your Pen Black Stars that you need, then Tet armor is not a bad option either. But Pen Fallen God, it's just like not a very realistic upgrade with the hammer. My grind tie was enough to buy my Chris Yat back. Yeah, same. Same. I think Macalod's are on buy order right now, right? Frank was talking about that. Frank, no, not Frank. With the PHRIINKC. Oh my god. Oh my god, Baby Vel. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's hop over and do Baby Vel. Guys, Baby Vel is spawning. Baby Vel, do, baby. Hydrate, hydrate. I was thinking of saving until Tet Armors, but if Pen Blackstar is higher value, then I can make gains now rather than later, which is Pog. Yeah. Ideally, try to get triple Pen Blackstar before going for Tet Armors. Because Tet Armors doesn't give you that much increase, but going from Tet to Pen Blackstar is a huge AP gain. Baby. Oh my god, there's Skullfire. It's you, Skullfire. Baby Vel, do. This time, I will get it. Just need the offhand, got the others. I see. Get a seasoned character level 60, you get 2 sets of 10 armors and 1 for free and 1 pen armor. Oh, so we were talking about like Fallen God. TNC effects. We were talking about like Tet Fallen Gods. Is that get your triple pen Black Star before Tet Fallen God armors. Yeah. Die, Vel, die. Oh my god, he's dying so fast. What? Get him, I'm trying. He's iframing. You had 2 Tet Black Stars in storage next to Valencia. Ah. There you go. You can make use of those. Yeet off the... I'm really bad at it. Nani. Every time I do the roof thingy, I like fall to the side. And so I'm just gonna throw my balls at Vel. You know what I mean? Can't jump off roof? No. Jumping is not my forte. I'm not very good at platformers. Have you ever played MapleStory by chance, Crispy? Anyone play MapleStory? Does anyone remember the MapleStory platformers? The platformer minigames? I was so bad at those. Wanna rock like Jenny. Like Jenny. Like Jenny. Jenny? Can I get my stuff? Thank you. Wait, let me get out of here. Okay, guys, surely we get a Vels. All right. Watch this, guys. The easiest Vel of my life. Well, we got 200 mil. I'll take it. I'll take 200 mil. Wanna rock like Jenny. Like Jenny. Did you do Mysteries of Summer Puzzle back? Wait. I did, but never finished it. Nani. I couldn't do the freaking air balloon thing. Remember the air balloon thing? The hot air balloon? That one I quit after like 4 hours of trying that. And my computer at the time was like not very good, so I would load in very late. And so I would like spawn under the platform whenever I did the hot air balloon thing. Oh my god, it was terrible. Okay, we had like 4 minutes left of the hour and we had 17k trash, which doesn't seem that very good, but we got 2 debos. We got 2 debos and a map piece. We just need the deportee piece and we can make another map. Deportee. Surely we get deportee. Dun, 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 dun. Since Awakening Woosa has came out, have they made it any better? I remember it being a lot better. Yes, Rage Shell. So they have smoothed out a lot of abilities. Like they changed a little bit better, and the base damage is a lot better as well. It's still like not meta, Rage. If you're wondering, it's still like not a meta class, but it is a lot better since it had come out. They have also fixed summon damage so that it scales properly now with crit damage and all of the other buffs and stuff like that. Before it didn't scale with those special attack damage and stuff, but now it does. Right now there is a tag event, Rage, so I mean, if you're gonna try it out, now is the time to try out any new class during this tag event. A Debo right away? Oh my god, sheesh. Is Pilaku really good for Debos, or am I just really lucky? What the hell? That's 3 Debos. Sheesh. I never minded since I like Succession, but that's good to hear, yeah. What class do you main right now? Is it Succession Woosa or a different class? Unspoken? Yeah, Unspoken, hi. I just got another Debo! There's no way. I just got 2 Debos in like 1 minute. What the fricky? What the helly? What the helly? This game's too easy, guys. Piluku jail, guys. If you need some debos, guys. Piluku jail. Hacks feel so good for my ADHD real raid. Oh, like killing all the skeletons? Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of skeletons. What? Ah! There's no way. There's no way. What is happening? What the frick? What the frick is going on? I'm just printing debos right now, guys. I'm printing debos. What the guys, if you need debos, we got a third one. What the helly? Hi Mariyama. Hi. Mariyama, we just got 3 debos in 3 minutes. What the frick? And we also got the water piece last hour too. Oh my god. Okay, if we can get a deportee piece, we can make another map. Surely we got a deportee piece this hour, right? Surely. The window is open, guys. The window is open. 911, yes, PA. I'd like to report some. Hi, Mike. Freak weather in Valencia. It's raining debos at Piluku. It is. Not gnarly. Piluku jail's pretty good, guys. If you need debos. That's 60 debos an hour, guys. If you get 1 per minute, that's crazy. Across the water, across the deep blue ocean. Insane in the membrane, insane in the brain. What song is that again? Because I always hear that song, but I can't remember the name of that song. I'm grinding auras and seeing you drop devils like syrups. Hi, Mariyama. Orzekia. I don't get debos from Orzekia. I only get debos from Piluku jail. Awakening Megu's pretty good. Yeah, Rich Shell. Awakening Megu's pretty good. Try it out. I mean, now's the time to be trying out things, right? Because I was gonna say drop rate event, but I meant to say tag event. Have you tested Crypt yet? Not yet, not yet. I'm kind of invested in finishing off this map, actually. What's the tag event? Oh, have you ever tagged a character before? Rachel? So there's an item copy system, and right now it's 1 fuel, which is basically free. And so the copy system allows you to, copy your gear over to another character and essentially use that other character with full power, right? Oh my god, my belt is breaking. Hey, I'm at 1050 max AP with full buffs, but I can only grind Gyfins. Only 600 an hour. Want to go hex at, need 50 more AP. Do you have a tip for me? Yes. Are you running Frenzy Draft to Corruption? Because this gives more AP than drafts, the Harmony drafts. Additionally, oh, there's my laundry. Additionally, are you running Perfume of Courage? That also gives a little bit more than Deep Seas. Are you also running the Mystic Beasts AP? Hydra? That's also, hold on, sorry, let me turn on, hold on, my bad, hold on, sorry, I'm sorry. Okay, that's my laundry. Everything full AP. Have you considered Z buff as well? Hydra? Have you considered Z buff as well? Because you are pretty much fully Z buff the entire time at Hex Sanctuary, because you're just killing a buttload of monsters all the time. So that's another 30 AP, right? And this is basically the furniture buff, right? For Hex. It's the furniture buff if you can't get a furniture, but it's the Mystic Beast. How do I spell it, guys? Oh my god, all AP. This one. So you can, it gives you 15 AP. Do you have a Krogdalos set? That gives another 5 AP. Z-buff is 30 AP, so you should be at 1080 if you're at 1050. Have you also accounted for self buffs? I don't know what class you're playing, but at least for Woosa, she has a self 20 AP buff. And what Lightstone set are you using as well? Because all out attack would probably give you the most amount of AP as well. Oh, hi Fox Senpai, hi. Jay, what do people do with Crystallized Despair Scorching Sun Shards these days? You can use them for swapping your Fallen God boots and gloves to the other variant.
My good friend who blocked me off Discord for saying I really appreciate our friendship. How are you?
Huh? What do you mean I blocked you on Discord, Fox Senpai? Huh? What? What are you talking about? I don't usually block people. Especially if we had a... What? Am I being gaslit? Also, is... Whoa, my god, my phone's not... Oh my god. My phone is not plugged in. Sorry, Wispy, I scammed you. It's an old copy pasta. I see. I'm doing well, Fox Senpai. We just got home from church earlier this morning. Hold on, let me plug in my phone here. And my alarm just went off for my laundry, so I just need to go be right back real quick. Normally I run Mega Awakening of 30 more AP on Suck, so I switched to DK Suck. I see, I see. Yeah, so if you haven't done the Mystic Beast, this should give you 15 more AP. So maybe that will get you a little bit closer. Another thing is crystals. Make sure you are, double checking if you have more, you have the most amount of AP with crystals too. But otherwise, and double check again. Are you using Frenzy Draft to Corruption as well? Because that gives a little bit more AP than Harmony drafts too. These one, the corrupted version has 35. And event buffs too. I don't know if the summer event items give AP, but I know that some event items give AP as well. So, oh, Trismans, thank you so much for following. Oh my god, I keep getting distracted. Sorry, I need to go. I need to do my laundry bareback. Give me like 2 minutes. Okay. What happened? My phone decided to go idle. Okay. Okay. There we go. How much are blessed crystals these days, Michael? Ooh. 6, 7. How much does it take to craft these? 200 crystallized despairs. Are you making profit? Oh, you need forest furies. Oh, man. Ooh, I got some celerity drafts. 5 bill in EU, damn. Guess now would be maybe later on. Actually, maybe like Wednesday would be the perfect time to be getting your upgrades for your alchemy stone. Be careful what you try. I'm feeling so lost in what to sell or not. Well, what items are you trying to sell right now? What is this mod? This is Pila Kujail. And it is the Dekia version. And so right now I'm trying to get more map pieces. And then I can make another archaeologist map. I have storages that say 30 to 40 bill. Could be a bunch of materials, like raw materials. Like if you have like 100,000 potatoes, that's probably worth a lot. While stealing the rest of the server's dough, I'm not stealing it, okay? I'm not stealing the debos. I'm just picking up what people did not pick up. It's on the ground. I'm just picking it up after them. What crystals do you run on Dolan's 2? So Dolan's 2 is like it's 1490, right? 20 Topaz. Pretty much this is what I'm running. Is 2 adamantines and just defensive crystals. As well as Lucas and Okrats for attack speed, decimations for back attack, and crit, corruptus for crit damage. And then I'm running some extra Jin Dawn crystals, just because I can. Yeah, but yeah, you would want at least 2 adamantines to avoid getting CC'd. I think they knock down more than stun. And so if you want to run for stun resistance too, oh, actually, I have an Olin specific setup. It's just like a little bit of alterations. Basically, I replaced the HP crystals with more resistances, but it's sorry, 1 giant, 1 adamantine, 2 intimidations. Everything else is the same. Are perfumes encouraged uses compared to deep sea now? I would not say so, because maybe you're 10 AP off from a spot, then maybe the courageous might help you push over that. How do you get almost 10k HP? You can use something called HP crystals, Jin Max HP crystals, which provide 850 HP each. That's pretty much it in terms of additional HP. I do also have Tet armors. Tet armors do give Fallen God armors do tend to give a lot of HP as well. I also have all my journals done, Hydra, so you can get another almost 1,000 HP from journals if you've done your adventure journals. These ones. So I'm getting 900 HP, about 900 HP from journals. And I've done pretty much all of them. Hi Iris, how are you? We're just doing some Piliku jail. We are actually really close to crafting our map. We got the warder piece earlier, so now we just need the deportee piece. Do you think Hex is getting nerfed that much? I don't think it's getting nerfed. I know it's getting nerfed, Hydra, because it was announced in the global labs. They're doubling the HP of the mobs. But it'll still be a pretty good spot from what I've been told. Like, you could still probably make like 1.5 to 2 bill an hour. Just not like the crazy 3 bill hours that people are making. Time to stop staring at my storages and go grind. All right, good luck, Alexa. Good luck on your drops. Do Lucas's and Arcod stack? They do, yeah. For the attack speed. Just finished grinding Turos for the first time. I see. How did that go? Did you get any good drops? Thank you for the help going now. Good luck. You too, Hydra. Hopefully you get your AP situated. So to double check on something here. That should be good. Struggled a little more than otherwise it went well. Got some Caphras here happily. Oh, were you running some resistance crystals, Iris? Because it helps a lot to have stun and knockdown resist at Turos. Otherwise, you get CC'd a lot. They do a lot of CC attacks. If you do notice you're getting CC'd at any spot, you would want to be running resistances for it. Just for the overall quality of life. Even if you're a very protected class, getting CC'd is really annoying. Oh my god, are you guys ready? Look at this. 200% go! Sheesh! There's a maid to make maids recharge faster. You could get more maids. You could get more mates. That's kind of like another solution. Just saying. Do I need Bogosol? No. I've done Bogosol. Did you end up graduating yesterday, Unspoken, from Seasons? Isn't it weird how BDO is pro-slavery? I don't like to get, like, I don't like to think about it too deeply in that way, Michael. I don't think it's that deep. I don't think BDO is trying to be pro-slavery, don't worry. It's not that deep. It's a video game. Just like how the Grand Theft Auto is not pro-crime. You know? It's not that deep. I might do a Ulikira questline before graduating. Ah. The Ulikira questline is pretty cool. There's some really interesting boss fights in that one. I guess I don't want to spoil you the last boss fight, but I thought the last boss fight was a really cool boss fight. How long does it usually take? I don't think Ulikira is very long. I think you can just bang it out in under an hour, I'm pretty sure. It's one of the shorter quest lines. You know, Adraxia, they actually have slaves and they're cool with it. I know. I know there's slaves in Adraxia, but it's not that deep. I promise. Just keep playing the video game. I feel like we're playing BDO not to think about slavery, okay? I heard people on probation are not being allowed to play GTA, now that you mention. People are not allowed to play GTA, really? Interesting. When you were talking about slavery, Michael, it reminded me of this one interview with George R.R. Martin. If you guys don't know George R.R. Martin, he wrote the books for Game of Thrones, and there was this interviewer that was asking George R.R. Martin about when Daenerys, I think it was like season 2 or season 3, it might have been season 3, but in season 3, Daenerys had saved Yunkai, which was just basically the slave, the slave city like freed all the slaves and stuff like that. And the interviewer, I guess they were maybe trying to incite something, but she was asking like fairly, she was asking if, hey, like, are you promoting, I don't know, like the white savior complex with this scene with Daenerys? And George R. R. Martin was replied in a very like tasteful way that he's like, hey, like like the people who directed this, they shot this scene in Morocco because, you know, the Morocco, you know, was able to give that depiction of the city of Yunkai. And when they have those slaves, they are casting calls for people who are in the area, and who are in the area, Moroccans. And that's why they, like in the books, they made it very clear that like the people aren't just, you know, dark-skinned people, right? It's just any of any race is what it was. But because they shot it in Morocco, that's why it was like, you know, those were the actors that were put on the screen, not because it was supposed to be for like the white savior complex, but because those were just the people available in the area to do the shots, you know. So it's like, it's not that deep, guys. It's not. it's not that deep. Yeah, and yeah, it was not racially motivated. Exactly. Mm-hmm. And that the people in the scene was, again, just the people in the area that was available to be shooting for the for the series, you know. I miss Game of Thrones. I really love that series. I wish Daenerys got a better ending. I wish Daenerys got a better ending. Dude, I love Emilia Clarke. Guys, you should have seen it when Game of Thrones season 8 came out, or like before it came out. You know, Emilia Clarke was being like when people were interviewing Emilia Clarke, right? And just talking about what had happened, right? But for Daenerys, she responded in such the most like tasteful way as you can be, which was she felt really flattered, right? That's her wording, where she said she felt really flattered that the fans are very passionate about changing the story and making it better for Daenerys, etc., you know, that they're willing to like, you know, want a different story for her, etc. Because definitely, I feel like Daenerys did not get the get a very good ending. Emilia Clarke, Belle Delphine, and Ryan Reynolds and I have one thing in common. What is it? Her smile is yes, her smile, her eyebrows too. I love her eyebrows. Oh, you have the same birthday? Oh, sheesh. I love Olenna Tyrell. She was the queen of shade. The amount of shade that she would like throw just because she's like, you know, she was a very powerful house. It was unfortunate what had happened to her at the very end, but like, oh man, I love Olenna Tyrell. She's so good. Because, you know, in that kind of setting, right? It was kind of set in a setting where women weren't really in a place of power, but Olenna Tyrell was proving otherwise, right? Same with Daenerys. Olenna Tyrell did not give any Fs. You don't run Rebellious anymore? So you don't need Rebellious for the AP if you're over the AP. 20 Topaz. So the strategy, 20 Topaz, is you run all the crystals you need to hit the AP cap while running all the utility stuff. You know what I mean? Although Wakeg, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. And so you don't need Rebelliouses for that. So run the Illucus and Akrats for attack speed, run Corrupteds for crit damage. run the decimations or back attack, and then everything else you just supplement for what you need, which is in this case resistances and defensive stats, right? The Rebellious doesn't really give you too much more in terms of defensive stats, just 350 AP, right? But the AP is kind of useless if you're over the AP, right? But if you need the AP, hey, that's 10 AP per Rebellious, right? Tell Cersei it was me. Oh my god, when she revealed that she was the one that poisoned Joffrey, I was like, oh my. I mean, it was already hinted at, right? Because I remember Marjorie was like talking with her grandmother, Olenna, right? And then she kind of hinted that she may have been the person that had done it. When she was like, I was not gonna let my granddaughter marry some kind of person, like that kind of person, right? So it was already kind of hinting that she did it. But for her to just flat out say it in front of, you know, the father, right? That's crazy. Thoughts on Suck versus Awakened Dosa for end game spots. I heard that they were pretty similar, but I would still lean more towards Awakening Dosa just because it has more AoE. It has a just everything is AoE. So, and having good AoE is just very beneficial when grinding. So, but I would say they still perform like very similarly. Just it's very easy to play Awakening Dosa just in terms of positioning, just because you have so much AoE. Additionally, you have a lot of party utility too. So if you go into a party grind like dungeons or, you know, Dolans, right? Having the extra party buffs are really nice for your party. And unfortunately, Sakdosa does not have those party buffs. How's your progression right now, Alan? Are you ready for Idana? I've linked Dosa because of the longer combos, but Awakened Dosa does seem cool and been wanting to try it out. Yeah, it's a fairly easy class to learn, and you still have access to your main hand skills. Actually, if you look at Absolute Taeguk and Prime Taeguk, they pretty much have the same damage. So there are some abilities you can use from Pre-Awakening in case you need to dip into your main hand for extending your combo. And so a really nice extended combo to do for dipping is reverse blade waltz, shift Z, shift Q into forward F to get back into Awakening. So try that out if you are in Awakening. Is shift Z, reverse blade waltz into shift Q, Taeguk into forward F to get back into Awakening, which also procs your special attack buff. And then you continue, especially if you're out of mana, because Taeguk recovers mana and HP, right? So the Piliku Tower spot, Jay? Yes. So we are working towards a second map, and I actually got a warder piece today. So we just need the deportee piece, and then we can make another map. Apparently in the books, both Olenna and Marjorie are still alive. I know. Yeah, they had like changed a lot, right? For I think like season 7, season 8, they were kind of just making it up and not following because the books weren't written yet, right? And then same with the Stark mother. She was supposed to be like an undead called like Lady Stone, something like that. But in the show, it's a little different. $752 gear score, nothing close, but I'm trying to start decking out the one for Caphras. Yeah, definitely one of the better spots for Caphras. How's your progression going? I haven't seen your vids since you swapped over to Woosa and Dosa. Going pretty well. We are at 803 gear score right now. And so we are working towards the offhand. We have all the cafres that we need to craft it. So I was originally going to do Pen Nuver and Pen Kudum for it, but I think I should just go with the Black Star route. So I extracted all my cafres, so we have a lot of cafres to work with. We also have quite a bit of Cronstone, so we're going to try for Pen Sovereign day 1. And then if we can, Oct Sovereign if we get lucky. You're going back to Weekend Wage? No, I as soon as Woosa came out, I am Woosa forever. I'm Woosa forever. Woosa enjoyer. Could you help me out on something? Not Gearbytes, just confused? Yeah, what's your question? Oh, is that Garma? Did Garma just... Yo, Maserati, how are you? Hi. There we go. I'm back on Witch, guys. I'm back on my Witch. Okay, surely we get a Garmoth Heart, right? It's iframing again. It's iframing. Let me pop a simple cron meal. What? Okay, give me my Garmoth. Give me a Garmoth Heart. Imagine. Damn. So close. I was thinking about it. Is that we are just doing some Pilaku right now, Maserati, trying to get we actually got the Warder piece from Pilaku, Maserati. So we need one more map piece and we can make another map. We just need the deportee piece. My Awakening AP solo, I'm confused why everyone telling me I'm missing something. I got House 10 Villa of Encourage. Why is the attack is so low? My advice not is to look at your oh, this is your in-game stuff. You're fully buffed. Why is your Awakening AP solo? Oh, it's because your Awakening is only pen. Stop. So every sheet AP that you get is 8 monster AP. Nope. Every sheet AP, and so you're missing like 10 monster AP. Sorry, 10 sheet AP from going from pen, right? Going from pen to deck is 10 sheet AP. That's 80 monster AP, right? Plus the 10, so that's 100 that you're missing, right? So you're missing 100 monster AP from going from pen to deck. That's why. For your Awakening, if you're wondering. That's why. Guys, I can foresee the future. He'll switch off Woosa for Savior Trust. No. Woosa for life. Woosa for life. You're done with dinner. Ooh. What'd you have for dinner? How many people did you talk to? Nop. You said everyone is telling you you're missing something, right? Who did you talk to? And I'm like, how did they not figure out it was your awakening weapon? What? You told them the same thing that you're... Huh? Did you show them that screenshot? Because they would have instantly told you that it's your awakening weapon that is the reason why your AP so low. What? Did they not notice you had a pen awakening weapon? Because again, every sheet AP is 8 monster AP. And so you're getting like almost 100 monster AP going from pen to deck, you know? Since each level from pen to deck is 2 sheet AP, right? So, Was that the answer you were looking for, Nop? Or was it something else? It wasn't? Then what? Huh? You asked why your awakening AP was so low, right? I mean, it's your weapon, right? Is that not the answer? Am I missing something? Am I not understanding something? That's your logic? Uh-huh. People hit AP cap under Zeki with 351. That's why I'm confused. Oh, like why they're hitting with 351? Are you not? Oh, that's what you're asking. Is that you're at 351 sheet AP and you're not hitting 1600 AP. And you've accounted for like full buffs too. You've accounted for full buffs as well. Like full buffs like church buff, villa, perfume. What about a house buff? House buff is another 15 AP. Additionally, Frenzy Draft to Corruption is more AP than a draft. And so that gives like, I think like, how much is that? It's quite a lot more. It's like 23 more AP, right? Frenzy Draft to Corruption. Because the draft doesn't give you demi, like they're not demi-human, right? Or Zeki mobs. They're just regular mobs. So your demi-human doesn't take place. It's only the all AP, like 13. And so the Frenzy Draft to Corruption gives you 22 more AP, right? So that's another 22 AP you could get. You try to hit that. And then self self buffs as well. I guess Witch doesn't have a self AP buff, but other classes do. Like for example, Sork has a plus 45 AP buff. Most classes have plus 20 or like plus 30, right? Yeah, Witch has a self attack speed buff, but not a self AP buff. And also Z buff as well. Z buff gives 30 AP too. You can get 2 more AP too from the Void. Yeah, you have a regular Void Destruction Crystal. You can get 2 more AP from that. Oh, and you can get 4 more AP from the Void Crystals too. So you can get 6 more AP total because you're not using the Crystal of Void Akrods too. So you can get a little bit more from that. And you can get 5 more AP by replacing the Bitterness Crystal too. No. Replace the Bitterness Crystal with like a Fortitude Crystal. This one. You can get 5 more monster AP from this. Okay, when did you start did you start grinding before the patch or after the patch? Because after the patch they don't do any damage. Like, I'm running full AP myself there, and they literally tickle me, so... Just... Oh, wait, you're still dying after the patch? What? Because I'm full AP after the patch, and they literally do 0 damage to me. I'm like, what? They're still killing you? In 1 second? There's no way. What? They do 0 damage to me. There's no way. And Witch is a very tanky class too. It's like one of the more tanky classes. If you press Q block, it should give you like 30 DP or something like that, like 20 or 30 DP. Corruption? Oh, the draft? It's only minus 15. Oh, from Demi? Oh, true. That is true. Do you have DP add-ons and HP recovery add-ons? You could try those to help you out. That's what I run in Orzekia, is some extra HP and DP add-ons. That's another 20 DP you can get. I feel like you should have a really easy time surviving on Witch. No. Because Witch, if you get damage, you just magical evasion, and then you have infinite forward guards. I don't think you should be dying out in 1 second after the patch. Maybe before the patch, I would say yes. Like before the patch, I was taking a lot. Like I was taking triple damage before the patch. After the patch, it's the same setup as before and after the patch. Like before the patch, I would die in 1 second too if I stood in the mobs. But after the patch, they literally do 0 damage now. So I'm like, how are you still dying in one? Ah. If I remove, if they look at, so you haven't tried yet. Yeah, just try it. Try it and see if you're still good. Because Witch should be able to booty blast those. If you're hitting the AP cap, you should kill those mobs like really quickly before they even do damage to you. And if they do damage to you, you just hop around. So try it out. and see how it feels. Because again, after the patch, they really don't do that much damage anymore. They do like half the damage than they used to. Maybe even more. Maybe like a third of the damage. Like I was just standing in mobs at nighttime and they weren't killing me. I was just basic attacking them to get HP on hit back. There was I think Michael, you were here when I was doing that, right? But if not, if somebody in my chat was here, definitely. But I was doing this. I was spamming basic attack while in the mobs at nighttime, and they literally did not kill me. Like I killed them before they killed me by just doing this, because I can spam my basic attack and it hits all of them, and then I get a bunch of HP back. But yeah, they just don't do damage anymore, so you should not die. I think you should be fine. Try it out. Try it out. After the patch, they don't do damage, I promise. I believe in you. Nop, I believe in you. You're a witch. You're a meta class. Jay's gaslight. I'm not gaslighting it. They don't do any damage anymore. I cannot be better. Chamusker, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We are just grinding some Pila Q right now, trying to get in that piece. We're so close. We just need one more piece. Hopefully the right piece drops. Quick question. Yes, what is your question? Do I need to keep my Essence of Dawn Black Spirit Rage for other than crafting the crystal? That's the only usage of it, is to craft the crystal. Well, that's a lie. You can also turn it into a white Dawn of Crystal. You can exchange it for the white Dawn of Crystal to use for Karazad crafting and enhancing. So those are the two usages, is crafting the Dawn Crystal or exchanging it for white Dawn to use for Karazad stuff. It enhances. Have you enhanced to Karazad before? Because if not, it uses the White Dawn essence for enhancing it, right? That's the material for it. Whenever you're enhancing a Karazad, the Essence of Dawn, the white one. So you can exchange these purple ones for the white one. 1-to-1 ratio. You can't do it the other way though, so you can't turn white into other colors. You can only turn the other colors back into white. Zaki, TFT. Thank you so much for the follow. Do you play TFT? Teamfight Tactics? Are you a Teamfight Tactics enjoyer? You keep half of it then? Are you wanting to craft a Dawn Crystal? Alex? Or you're using it to enhance the cares ads. Is this Dekia Crescent? It is Dekia Pila Kujail. Oh, you do? I never really got into auto battleters very much. I tried my best to like get into it. Like I tried it once and then it just didn't click. The auto battler. What guild are you in now? I'm in a guild called Nest, and it is a very casual PVE guild. Hey Jay, how's the scroll per hour there? I'm not sure. I don't think I kept track. I don't think I kept track. So, je ne sais pas. But if you're wondering about trash, ooh, Deba. If you're wondering about trash, like close to 20k per hour is what you can expect here with level 2, no Agris. But I didn't really look at my scrolls per hour. Do you know my buddy Calb? Is that his family name? I don't think I've interacted with a person named Calb. Yeah, I don't think we have a person named Calb in our guild. And the name Calb does not ring a bell, so probably not. He left our small guild Despair for a, which I forget season is in the same guild. I was never in Cezanne's guild, so I don't know them. I don't think I've interacted with this person. Were they in Nest originally? Were they, is that what you were asking? Otherwise, I don't know this individual that you're talking to about. Je ne sais pas. Additionally, I don't really PvP very much, so I'm like the worst person to ask about what's in the know for the PvP community. I just hit mobs, you know? I've been hitting mobs all my life. How's your progression so far, Tommy? Are you ready for Idana? You ready for Sovereign and Idana armors? Sovereign offhand, Idana armors? Did you get your Caphras ready? Are you ready for the weapons and stuff? Three 4 Tet Fallen God, currently 788 gear score. Ah. Are you trying to get your last Tet beforehand, or are you just going all in on the offhand? Because I know some people are just going all in on the offhand now before their armors and stuff. Even before the other sovereigns too, like before Sovereign Mainhand or Awakening, just the offhand all the way. Oh, interesting. Okay, did the skill combo guide always have the icon? I don't think so. Interesting. It's showing the icon now. I don't know if that was always the case. Maybe it was. I currently have 1 pen offhand and like 5 fails out of 15 for the second. Only 1k capper, so I really haven't played much recently. I see, I see. If you've been logged on for the last 3 weeks, there should have been maybe some hammers you could use, like the Jay's Hammer of Loyalty. Also, dang guys, my YouTube chat has been popping like throughout this stream. Usually my YouTube chat is like not this popping, but maybe I'm just lucky that everybody's like like I feel like I've had a full conversation on YouTube with like many people today on the YouTube side. That's crazy. I'm wondering if Deadeye could work at the end game spots. Every class can work at the end game spots. TNT effect. Every class works at an end game spot. Just some classes work a little bit better than others. I managed to reach 1604 total AP. The rest of crystal slots should be defensive now. Yes. Did you get Alucas's? Because the Alucas's should help a little bit with attack speed. And that's what I run as well. And then after that, probably defensive stuff like Jin Max HP crystals, Bitterness crystals. What's your current favorite spots? Current favorite spots. I was gonna say Dolans, but haven't really been doing Dolans lately. I kind of want to say Dokkaebi has been. We were doing a couple hours of Dokkaebi in the last couple days, and it's been a really nice experience. I used to hate Dokkaebi, but now it's pretty good. Will we try Crypt? Yeah, we can try it out. The Red Alucas? Yes, this one. Glorious Crystal of Gallantry Alucas. It gives you some attack speed. A few months back, doing the rotation of Ducky, I fell down through a puddle and got stuck under the map. What? What class were you playing? Were you playing a class that like teleports a lot or something? And you got like stuck under the map? Do you know what the back rooms are, Tommy? Maybe that's what happened. You no-clip through the floor into the back rooms. That's unfortunate. Fun game. Well, it wasn't a game to begin with. It was a creepy pasta. The original. The back rooms. People are always up in my back room, if you know what I mean. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I fell off the map in Marnie Hex on Suck Megu today. Suck Megu? Does Megu have a teleport skill? I guess she kind of does with the clone, right? You fell through. How do you keep falling through the ground? What the heck? I can't remember the last time I fell through the ground. What the hell? What are you guys doing? You keep entering the back rooms. Hydrate, guys, hydrate. Your back door is lonely, Icy Watcher? Monka. I played Hash since the beginning video and just didn't learn anything else. So 5 years later, I only play Suck Hash. I see. Well, there's nothing wrong with enjoying a class and continue to play it. That's a good choice. Actually. That's a good choice to pick the class you enjoy a lot. Say what you mean, tell me I'm right, don't let the sun rain down on me. Give me a sign, I wanna believe. Whoa. How do you feel the mouse movement changes? I am happy for that. I'm glad that mouse movement is gone. I hated mouse movement. Mouse movement. I don't mind so much. Only quicksand could move around, but big overall. I think it caused a lot of issues that like I know some people are upset for it because they're like, oh, they're removing a form of skill expression, but that form of skill expression just caused so many issues that were just like, for the most part, unfair, right? Is that if somebody used mouse movement, a lot of the times they're not actually on your screen, right? They're like if they're over here, they're sometimes over here too, you know? So it's like that form of skill expression does not like bode well, you know? So I think removing it is like best for the game, personally. The desync, yeah. And you could argue, I mean, I heard the argument, oh yeah, just fix desync, but like it's the internet. Like how do you, like, there will always be desync if there is a distance connection between an area, between 2 points of an area, right? Like, it's like there's no way. The only way to remove desync is if you're playing locally, right? That is the only way. I don't think we have the technology yet. Maybe sometime in the future we'll be able to remove desync. Like we have internet fast enough to remove desync, but like that's just how the internet works. Is that if you have 2 different points between and you have like the distance is different, it's like you're gonna have desync. What the heck? Dolly? You can fix desync once we have the technology in our generation to have fast enough internet. Otherwise, you just got to deal with desync. Some words like actually is an emote. How do you read them? Do you know what they're called, or is there a screen where it doesn't show emotes? I just remember them. Icy Watcher. Additionally, if you hover over the emote, it will tell you what that is. And so, like, I've known about actually for a while, so I know that it's the freaking dog with the little finger up. And then that one is like XDX because you always use it, so... I'm gonna head to bed. Early day tomorrow. Taking kids to the fair. I hope you have fun, Tommy. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again soon. See you later, Tommy. Have a good night. Okay, I don't know all of those emotes. Okay. I don't know those emotes off the top of my head. Okay. Been a spot for Capris. Have you tried Hex, Mike? Because right now Hex is Giga right now for silver, and you can just buy the Capris with the silver, right? Have you heard about the Hex? Well, it's not really an exploit, but right now Hex doesn't have as much HP as it should, so people are one-shotting the mobs, and you're making a lot of silver. Specifically Marnie Realm Hex. Have you ever been to the Marnie Realm? Like, there should be a little button up here on the top left whenever you enter an area with the Marnie Realm available. And the Marnie Realm Hex is the way to go for Hex. I cheered. What did I cheer for? What was it? Oh, is it just a golden backpack? Why do you cheer for that? What the heck? Why does one cheer for a golden backpack, man? Why does the golden backpack look like a map piece? What the hell? They still exist? Yeah, in Valencia. Wukong at Hex. Good luck, Mike. Michael. Oh my god, you're both of your names are Mike. Huh. 200%. Yeah. I'm thinking of changing my name, but I don't want to go through the process of explaining to every streamer what I changed my name. Oh. What were you thinking of changing it to? Something more pronounceable? Michael is pronounceable. What do you mean? Michael's not that hard of a name to pronounce. Change your name to Michelle. Well, is that the French version for Michael? Is Michel? I mean, it's the female version too, but it's also the male French version too, is Michelle. Michel. Michelle. There's this dude that tried to pronounce the last letters of my name for like 15 minutes. CNST? Like Michael Kunst? Michael Kunst? Who were they? Don't worry about it, Michael. Don't worry about it. Maybe it's just that one dude. You know? I'm sure it's just that one dude. I don't think anybody else is doing that for 15 minutes. I promise. I have a question. Does Idana gloves and boots got an evasion variant? I'm not sure on that, Swanty. I think I remember someone telling me it's like just one version, but I'm not 100% sure. People can't pronounce my Twitch name. I mean, yeah, yours is a lot more harder to pronounce. Nop. I just been calling you Nop. I don't want to try to pronounce the last part of your name, Nop. Have you tried Orzekia yet? Have you made those changes and tried it out? It's easy. Nop kills. No player kills. Okay, Nop kills. Oh, no player kills. Okay, if I think I'll just keep calling you Nop, because no player kills is a lot. You know, just how about the one syllable? You know. You know what I mean? Nop. Nope. Right? Nope. It's like the short version for yep. Nope. If that's the case, I would just go whaling, gloves, and boots. I'm sure if there is an evasion and DR version, we'll be able to swap them out, like the Dawn's gloves and the Etor shoes. Or is how is it in terms of damage? Is it not as bad as you thought? Like for them like trying to kill you? Because again, like after the patch, like they just did no damage, and so it was like very easy after the patch. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I know how to pronounce that. That was easy to pronounce. That's easier to pronounce than Nop. Is your love. I really need to learn. I love this song. So I live in a world of force. Unfortunately, on the YouTube side, you can't hear it because YouTube hates music. We belong to you and me. Laughter from the deportee. They're laughing at me. On a summer breeze, it's a light that you softly leave. It will be funny hearing you say it all the time. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I think I like Wayne better. Wayne with an I. Because you're different. You're not like the other Waynes, Wayne. You're different. You're special. You're Wayne with 2 eyes. Wayne. Is your love? I really need to learn. Cause breaking us down. When we all share a little speed. You should do the Slay 7TV emote. I see watch here. The Slay 7TV emote is so good. Have you not seen it yet? That one, yeah. Yeah. Isn't it so good? I love that one. Was with Sucknova, gonna try now with Awakening Witch. Good luck. There's a lot of warders in that pack. I wonder if it'll be easier for me to get the map with the regular one. Because there's not too many deportees, I noticed. Dekia history without Agris is horrible. How much did you make?
Hi Jay, how are you doing?
Oh my god, ASJ. You scared the heck out of me. Hi ASJ. Welcome back for 21 months. The tier 3 sub. Oh my god. We got a Gamba. It's time to Gamba. Time for some Gamba. Thank you so much for the support. ASJ, I'm doing well. How have you been? How have your studies been? Did you finish yet? Please tell me you finished your studies. Because I feel like you've been studying forever. I have been doing Gambas for anybody that's been giving me recurring subs. Yes, Gamba. So since you did a tier 3 sub, we'll do 5 Gambas. Ooh. What are we gambling on? Okay, so it's a duo. Hey Juliet. Hey Juliet. Ooh, is that a try or tet? To try. My mind. Gamba. You're not done your studies yet? How much longer do you have left? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, oh yes if I hit it, but like, oh no if I don't hit it. Looks like it's another try and then one more. Hey Juliet. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, please no, 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 no. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay. We need to figure out what duo we're doing for this one. Okay, it's a duo Tungrad necklace. Second one is we need 3 more tries. Dude, there's a Debo, it's missing. Oh, Turo. Turo. No Marvel's yeah, we're doing the wheel spin. Try Tungrad ring. And oh no. No. No, 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 no. Helly. Okay, we're doing 2 Tridevos, guys. We're doing 2 Tridevos. Surely at least one of them goes. Surely at least one of them goes, right? Okay. Jesus. Okay, Tungrad necklace. It's your first Gamba of the day. Or not first Gamba, but second Gamba of the day. To the rhythm, to the rhythm. Keep it song. Let's go on. Hey Jay, is it worth buying distos first as a new player? Yeah, I would say TED distos are actually really high value right now. Dane Mego, yeah. TED distos to until you're ready for Karazats. Doesn't sound like a bad idea at all. Okay. First Gambo. Yo, Tungranak. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, next one is a Trituros. Hopefully some bases on the market. There is. No, bubble, bubble. Trouble, trouble. Okay, Trituros. We use a 50 stack. Favorite song. This goes on. Ah. Okay, next one is a Tridebo. Since we have some earrings, why don't we go for a try? 2 tries. Ooh, 7 bills spent. Ugh. A little painful. But hey, if we get this. Yes, that's the distortion. Come on, please. Gabba, please. Please. Okay, next one. It has to go, right? Please. Oh, what the? Okay. Guys, we are... Okay, Tungrad. We are down, guys. We are down. We are down a bit, guys. We're down just a little bit. We're down just a little bit. It's okay. We'll recover the money. Do we have a... Are we selling a Tungrad? We are. That hurt. Well, money's there to be spent, so... Chain to the rhythm, to the rhythm. Surely we get this one at least, right? Nope. Well, the only one we got was the Tungrad. Oh well. Didn't you have the map already? I have. I'm trying to get a second one. Trying to get a second one. Which we're almost there. We have 3 out of 4. Why do you want a second one? Because one of them is stuck on my Fisher. And I want to have one for my main. Which is worthless. Like a second map, AJ? No, I would say it has some value. Because I use my map all the time to just fast travel, so. Why you just sweep me in the middle? Was grinding Hoglums today and only sharpshooter was spawning? Not the boss. I think the boss spawns after like a certain point, right? Isn't it like after a certain point? Was that guy? I Garail, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, really appreciate it. Is this guy trying to get out? He's passed by here like so many times. I thought he was trying to grind. Okay, we try to make our money back. We'll try to make our money back, guys. Surely some of these gambas like will succeed, right? Surely we'll end up positive, right? Surely. What is the hardest rich merchant ring piece for you? Oh, for me it was the Olin piece. That one took the longest for me to get. Was curious if it was something to do with the patch. I used to spawn like almost instantly. Not sure. I know a lot of grind spots have changed their dynamic. So maybe Honglim's changed as well. 21 months, it gone in the blink of an eye? Yeah. It has been a hot minute. ASJ, I thank you for the support as always, ASJ. One of my biggest supporters, thank you. Honglim was bugged before the patch. Sometimes it's a bug for me. That boss haven't spawned. I tried for full. It looks like it's broken. Ah, I see. Well, it could be broken according to Karpatska Dane Mango. So maybe try a different tower or try a different server. Jade is up huge. I have heard, yes, Goomba Freehand. I have heard that Jade is like pretty good right now, but also Hex is also pretty good right now. Hex is pretty good right now from what I heard. But next week, Hex won't be as good, but it's still going to be decent. Are you almost done your studies at least, ASJ? Or are you on break right now? Summer break? Is there 200 back up? 200? Are you up? You are. 200. Let's go. Sheesh. Wait till tomorrow. Changing flag or server may or may not help. I see. Well, you could try Jade Starlight Forest on Dean Mango. Apparently it's really good right now. Till next June to graduate. One more year. Oh man. One more year. Jay, just wanted to let you know I'm glad I came across your stream when I started playing again. It's making the game infinitely more enjoyable. I'm glad to hear that, Unspoken. Yes, this game is really, really fun, especially when you have like, you know, a community that you're in, or let's say, you know, a streamer to watch, or just some, you know, if you don't have a streamer, just like having something to preoccupy you, right? Definitely the streaming community I find in BDO is like one of the most helpful. And if you just go and ask somebody for advice or help or anything like that, you know, I find that most people, we love yapping about the game. So, and this is a really good game if you have like long-term goals that you could take at your own pace, right? Because there's, you know, the other MMOs out there, WoW, Final Fantasy. If you want to like progress with the game, you know, at least for WoW, not too sure about Final Fantasy, but every expansion, like your gear kind of gets replaced with like newer and better gear, and so wasn't really the biggest fan of that. But I kind of understand it from that dynamic too. Let's say you're a brand new player, well, you can get caught up to speed by just playing that expansion. But I do really like how for BDO you can get those long-term goals and achieve them at any pace you want, whether you're slower paced or faster paced. You fell through the earth again, Skullfire? What the heck? Not again. This is your first night? Oh. Why is everyone falling through the earth? Everybody was talking about falling through the earth earlier. I think we manifested it. You know how like when you talk about something and then it like happens? I think that's what happened, Skullfire. We started talking about like falling through the earth and then it happened to you. You were swimming below the map? Yeah, that's what happens. And then usually you fall on fall damage impact, generally. Actually, this morning I noticed that I had a lot of the imperfect, these ones, imperfect jewels of power, and then I also had like some shards of night, the red ones, the furious shards, and so I quickly made a cup. I only need to grind like 15 little shards, and I was able to get those shards in like less than an hour. Like they drop like candy these days, or maybe I just like, I don't know, got lucky. Well, we literally grinded that out in the morning for like 15 minutes. That was so fast. Not 15 minutes, but like less than an hour. The 15 shards. And I miss grinding freaking orcs. I was able to use my Alvia skill, and I was wrong, guys. I was wrong on the animation of it. It's okay. I was like half right. It does the first motion of that, of such on field, and then it does like a punch attack. Like it literally does a mystic animation where she like punches forward for the second attack. So it does the first half of the animation for this, for the such on field, and then it does like a punching animation, which is like really interesting, which I think might have been borrowed by like Mystic, because it looks very martial artists. Oh, you're heading off to bed, Wayne? Have a good night, Wayne. Thanks for stopping by as always. Do you have summer break right now, ASJ? Are you playing BDO right now? Is that what you've stopped by? stopping by. You just finished grinding Pig Cave. Let's go. You get anything good? Any bonds? 4K trash, no Agris at Orzekia. In 1 hour? Nope. This 4K is like really low. Oh, in 20 minutes. Okay. I was like, wait. Was that like one boss? Nope. One boss? Yeah. Then that's about 3 bosses an hour, which is pretty good. That's pretty good. There you go. And the damage wasn't that bad, right? Because again, like before the patch, they were like booty blasting you, but now you booty blast them, you know? You got a 10 mil gold bar? No. Golden pig. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes. You're like in a bottle. By your electric V had to V with Frenzy. I see. Have you incorporated defensive add-ons like HP recovery add-ons or DP add-ons? Because the HP recovery add-ons, they are really good at Orzekia since you're consistently hitting multiple mobs. And so you'll get a lot of HP back. Especially if you have attacks that multi-hit. You have it. Yeah, try it out. Because HP recovery add-ons are really good at Orzekia. And as Witch, I mean, your cooldown should be low enough that you should be upkeeping certain, like for example, attack speed and let's say crit rate, right? If you put it on Voltaic Pulse, like you're most likely going to be using Voltaic Pulse every like 6 seconds, right? And so those add-ons should be up all the time. So you don't really need multiple crit rate or multiple back attack or multiple, you know what I mean? Like you can run multiple HP recovery add-ons and still upkeep all of your your important add-ons like minus CP and stuff like that. Sov is next week. 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks from now. Well, I guess it's next week. 1.5 weeks. 1.5 weeks. August 7th. August 7th. 1.5 weeks. So one more patch after this coming patch. So we're almost there. Almost. We are almost there. I need a good PVE suck class to put my main head to use. You could try Succession Witch. Nope. Have you tried Succession Witch yet? Govia, thank you so much for the follow. How have you been doing? I'm doing well. Doing well. We're just grinding some Pilaku for the map. We just need one more piece. We need the deportee piece. Yeah, although I'm thinking maybe I should grind the regular mobs for the deportee piece because there's not too many deportees here, I noticed.
Can I fill you with happiness without the H? What do you mean? Can you fill me with happiness?
Yes.
Yes.
What about you, Goviet? What are you up to today? New clips? Yeah, I've added a few new clips here. I'm trying to add like one new clip every day, like every time I stream. Edited by me, edited by yours truly. So there might be some new ones you haven't seen before.
And we were watching like guys jack off.
Oh, Monko. Same, yup. We're gonna leave you in the background, needless rewards, but can I pick your brain on grind spots? Of course, yeah. Of course, I'll be here. I'll be here, Goviet. I've been testing a lot of grind spots lately. We're gonna be testing out Crypt soon, actually. My buffs ran out in about 11 minutes, so we'll try to prepare for Crypt after that. Any hidden gems you've seen so far? Well, it's not really hidden, but I'm sure you've heard of Hex being absolutely giga cracked right now. But it's getting nerfed next week, so. Dokubi Forest? Yes, I tested Dokubi Forest yesterday, and it was pretty good. I would say it's like one of my new favorite spots now. Dekia Cyclops and Israhead are also not bad as well, especially if you're on the 1100 AP range. I was looking for new spots to recommend to viewers.
123 says, how are you doing, Lil J?
Lil J.
Yo, ASJ_123. Living my best raccoon life.
True.
Gaming, having fun, and spreading cheeky vibes. Stoked to be on this wild ride with Jaykun and all you awesome folks. Let's keep the good times rolling.
I couldn't believe I was clearing Hex faster than Giants. I can't do my double spot run. Oh, and Hex? Are you doing Marnie Realm Hex, Goviet? Because you should not run into any spawning issues on Marnie Realm Hex. Because that's where people are making over 100,000 trash an hour. Is the Marnie Realm Hex. when they pop everything, like literally giga pop everything. Is Hex good without Agris? Yeah, you can. People have been telling me that they've been getting about 40 to 50k without Agris, level 2 no Agris, which is still about 1.5 bill an hour just in trash. And then you can, you know, try to sell the despairs, but I imagine they're all kind of getting min listed right now, probably. Primal Giants are tankier than Hex mobs, which is so they're doubling the HP of the Hex mobs next week, actually. I don't know if you've heard. So it won't be as good as before, but I imagine the trash might drop to like maybe 30k, 35k an hour. The new Agris on Act is go for Clipping, but it's such a waste. I tend to just keep my Agris permanently on Govit because I waste my Agris by not using it. Like sometimes I overcap because sometimes there are stints where I just take a break from the game. And then sometimes I have 100 Agris saved up, 100k Agris saved up, and it's just getting deleted because I'm not using it. So I just have it permanently on, so I am always using it. Because it's a waste if you're overcapping, right? That's more of a waste. So use it wherever you want. Just make sure you don't overcap it like I do. What type of harmony is used at Elvia or Zakia? Any of the species specific ones, Mario, because they don't have a species. Well, they do, but it's like it's not Camasylvia, it's not demi-human or human, but still use them because the demi-human, Kama, and human one have monster damage reduction, whereas the regular Harmony draft does not have monster damage reduction. So just use any of these. This one does not have the monster damage reduction. Hey Jay, I finally got my Kabua artifacts. Let's go. What stone should I put in your opinion? I'm in Deadeye PVE only. So I've been using Vicious Shadows. There's a couple different options you could use, but this one I've been really enjoying having Vicious Shadows for the extra back attack. There's a lot of places that I grind that you can take advantage of back attacks, such as Olins, DSR, etc., etc. Even Orzakia, you can get a good amount of back attacks on some of the elites and mobs. And so Vicious Shadows is a little bit harder to get though, Kenya. It requires a strike lightstones, but if you're on a budget, I recommend just 4 raged lightstones. Like if you just want to slap something on in there, just 4 raged lightstones to get 17 AP, you know? If you're on a budget. Other options to consider is target openings, which gives you the most amount of crit damage. All out attack gives you the most amount of AP plus crit damage, and blade set gives you some crit rate. So those have been the different options that people have been utilizing for depending on where they need. I think for Dosa, Awakening Dosa specifically, they can make use of their crit rate a lot for their explosion attacks, the elemental explosions. So there's some classes where you would want to have that extra crit on, like Awakening Dosa. I think Suckhash might be one of those classes too for crit rate. I'm not too sure. But I know for sure, like, at least 8x mentions that the crit rate is really a powerful asset for Awakening Dosa. You can't the throwing bot got banned, Brayden. It got banned from Twitch, so they're trying to fix the API or whatnot to get it unbanned, but it got banned from Twitch. Yeah, the Remisuri bot. The bot got banned from Twitch, so we have the throwables turned off at the moment. Corrupted for Orzekia? Yeah, I have a Orzekia specific setup with Corrupted. I do use Corrupteds. Coming any podcast soon, what happened to it? We have taken an indefinite break for now, Larson. Maybe we'll bring it back for maybe potential special episodes or something, but indefinite break for now. For not any specific reason other than, you know, people are, like for me, I have kind of mostly been taking a step back from content creation, besides streaming, of course. I still want to be streaming, but in terms of like other responsibilities and stuff, I wanted to take a step back from those extra responsibilities. When enhancing Sovereign, what level do you get to do? So for me, I did it at Try, Nicaster. I had raw tapped to Try, and then I croned the rest. How are you, Brayden? Are you ready for Idana? Do you have your Caphras and Black Stars ready for the offhand? I just bought the Caphras when it was mid price, so I'm up a lot. Oh damn! How much did you buy it for? What was it at mid price? I'm doing honest with you. Better get that AP up, Mike. Better get that AP up. Jay, for the new Idania armor, you need Tet God to make it. Yes. Or a Pen Fallen God. You can also use a Pen Fallen God. If you use a Pen Fallen God, you can get Oct armor right away. But if you have a Tet, you get the base. You bought your Caphras for 1.2 million silver? That's so cheap. Okay, our buffs right now, so I think that would be a good time to head back and check out Crypt. I haven't gotten a test at Crypt yet. Okay, so if anybody was wondering, it's about 20k trash per hour at Dekia Pilaku. Level 2 no Agris. So, not that good in terms of trash per hour, but you do have a lot of chances for Debo. I mean, I feel like I may have gotten really lucky, but I got like 6 Debos in the 2 hours that I was here. That might have been really lucky. Or maybe it's 3 Devos an hour, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I got 6 Devos in 2 hours, about 20,000 trash per hour, no Agris, level 2. I didn't really count how many scrolls I got. I don't know if this is accurate. Maybe I had scrolls beforehand, but I have 160 in my warehouse. I'm struggling to get my Tet main hand Sov. It's 124 tap now. Tet main hand Sov? Oh, you mean deck. You mean deck. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's I mean, deck is gonna be hard, right? It's like a 1% chance of, right? Like 1 point something. Maybe stop for now, ASJ, like hold off, because the main hand is just 2 sheet AP, right? But if you go enhance the offhand is a lot of AP towards your main and awakening. So that would be my advice for you, is like hold on enhancing a deck main hand and save everything for offhand. Trying to get it to Oct as soon as you can, and then maybe you can start thinking about the main hand again, or you could think about starting the Idana armors as well, right? The upgrades from Tet Fallen God. Lots more to enhance when Idana comes out. I'm excited. Okay, while I'm autopathing, guys, I'm just gonna quickly use the washroom. You got a 484 stack? Oh my god, that's a juicy stack. That's a juicy stack. Juice. What should I use a 372 fail stack on? A deck weapon, like a deck weapon. Save that for a deck weapon. Olivia. Hit yours on 314. Damn, how many attempts did you do? No. I feel like I asked you that question a while ago, but I've probably forgotten. Lost a lot of crons last year. Yeah, I mean 124 attempts times what's the crons for a deck attempt? How many crons is it? I guess I could check. It is 3,920. So 3,920 times 124. 3,920 times 124. So if you used almost 500,000 crons, holy. You 4-tapped it? Oh my gosh. Sheesh. Grats. The 4-tap. Trying to grind wind spirit fragments is so painful. Do you happen to have any of these Imperial training delivery notices, Villainix? Because you can buy something called Krogdalo's horse crafting gearbox, and you can just get 150 wind spirit fragments from this. So I don't know if you've been like handing, like, you know, doing the Imperial horse trading, but you can just skip the you only got 24. Ew. I'm trying to think if there's any other way to get wind spirit stone fragments other than grinding for it. Is it still? Oh, seasonals. It says here you can get it from seasonals. Right here. Do you have any seasonal Seals of Journey, like from seasons? You can get another Krogdala horse gear crafting box from this. And then you can not have to grind it out, because grinding it out is kind of doo-doo, right? Dude, 20 left. Ooh. I tried. I tried helping you, Villainix. I guess you gotta grind it out. I keep hearing Konglims is busted. Busted as in like it's good, or busted as in it's bad? Because I've been hearing that it's like not that good. Like busted good? Really? I've been hearing the opposite. Doesn't water on sand make it harder to walk on? I think so. But this is video game logic, okay, Icy Watcher? Yeah, I heard Jade is really good. It's if you're at that APDP range, try Jade Starlight Forest. So just deck weapons? Is Pendebos not worth it anymore? Pendebos is very worth right now. Livia. Oh, like for your stack? Is what you're saying, Livia? Yeah, I would use a 372 on a Pendebo. I wouldn't say that's like a bad option. I would use it on a Pendebo. Yeah, but it's very useful for a lot of things. So deck weapons, Pendebos. I mean, I would use it on a Nov weapon as well. I would use a 372 on Nov too, personally. Take my meds. Pose. Depressed. You don't know this song, Icy Watcher? I feel like out of everybody in this chat, you would have known what the song is. What? I'm actually so surprised you don't know this song. I feel like this is right up your alley. I feel like this is right up your backrooms. There is a Light Leap quest for 1k crystals? There is? There is? Where? Horse training? Life Leap? Wait, how do you see Life Leap again? No, it was suggested, right? Life Leap, training. Am I blind? Life Leap, training. There was one with training? You can search for reward. Wind. Spirit. Oh. Here we go. Oh, it's a trading. Oh. It's trading. Interesting. There you go. Villainix. Oh my god. Receive a gift from Enrica Encrocha. Should I be doing these? I feel like I should be doing these. Wait, you can get a bill from this? What is it? What? I want to receive some gifts. Is this like just talking to them and you get free stuff? I don't know. You can get free stuff from talking to them. What the hell? Okay, what's the monster AP? Lindsay Sterling. Yeah, she's such an amazing violinist. Crypt. 1130? What? You only need 1130 AP for crypt? What? That's so low. I thought it was going to be 1400 AP spot. There's what? I can't believe you only need, okay. I do know that it's a stun spot, so I should probably run some stun resist. I can't believe you only need 1100 AP for freaking crypt. That's huge. I mean, this could be a really good alternative to Hex, right? What are you talking about? Crypt? Arresting Thoughts? Mike? For Monster Zone info. This one? This probably will be in your range. It only, I thought it was going to be a 1400 AP spot. Because this used to be like the end game spot way back when. And so for it to only have 1100 AP, I am so surprised. There's a Marnie Realm too. Is the Marnie Realm any good? Is Golden Pig Cave worse than Orzekia if you do 3 times runs per hour? I'm not too sure on that, Mario. I'm not too sure. I know Orzekia is really good if you can get 4 bosses an hour, but I'm not too sure how it compares to Golden Pig Cave. Also, guys, I just want to quickly use the washroom before I do another session of grinding. Crypt dropped down in difficulty in the past few years with all the new stuff coming out. Yeah. I mean, this was the spot way back in the day, guys. Oh, man. Nostalgic for me. This was the spot to grind. If you could grind here, you were Giga Chad. Okay, is there any new daily doses today, by chance? I don't recommend Marnie and Crypt. Okay. Because usually you go to between the 2 rooms, right? Yeah. Yeah, Crypt was the in-game spot. Okay, let me add... ZXomin XZ. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We just got done with a session at Deke Pilaku. Now we're going to do some crypt, but I just want to use the washroom before we start. So here is a daily dose in the meantime.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. She came in to get her hair dyed, but someone messed up the chemicals and her hair started falling out.
You're okay.
This mom was trying to figure out where this wild bird was hiding in her bathroom.
Oh my god. Logan, can you see him? Is he there?
She was trying to practice her singing when Dan decided it was time to get some work done.
Oh!
They found this cute little security robot out on patrol.
See? Bro, this thing's cool. I've never seen one.
Oh, hi. Sorry, we've never seen you.
What's your name? Does it have a name?
I think somebody controls it.
You are trespassing.
Oh.
Leave the premises immediately.
Oh! Got it.
Oh. He on X Games.
Imagine having your own garbage get rejected by a garbage truck. Everyone knows about golden retrievers, but what about a green retriever? There are monkeys in India that will steal people's shoes and return them only when they receive food.
Yeah.
These guys timed it so that they could get pizza delivered to the train they were currently riding. The first stage booster from the SpaceX rocket ship suddenly exploded.
Vamos, ¿qué hiciste? Vamos, ¿qué hiciste? Vamos, ¿qué hiciste? Vamos, ¿qué hiciste?
This piece right here.
I hope this delivery guy got a good tip. Poor little guy was struggling to put on pants. This cat walks the kids over to the bus stop every single morning.
Good boy.
This is how a professional stuntman practices their stunts. Her niece lives hundreds of miles away, but was still able to help with the cooking as a robot.
Garlic
Okay, I'm back. Don't get a crypt, it's still bad. Is it bad, man? Omen?
Thank you.
How bad is it? Like, what kind of silver are people making? Hi, Alice. Oh.
She tried to prank her, but she spotted the camera first. These firefighters launched a water balloon at these police officers across the street.
Wait, what are they doing? What? Oh! Not the car.
Sorry, we're not interested.
What? Delivery.
Oh my god.
For you? For me? For you? Okay, for me.
She's so mad. Wait. What the hell? What the helly?
Feeling.
Is she cold? Is that dog cold?
So I guess electric cars might have a slight advantage when it comes to driving through floods.
Melt my jet and sold my kitty to transition to Karazad? It's hell no.
Oh my god.
You have nothing
There
left.
is an exhaust. It's electric.
What happened?
So there's
Oh
no
my.
combustion.
Uh-oh. Not her eyelash. Oh. His face at the end. His face was. That's so cute. The little goat. Oh. The family gathering.
Her kids were trying to work on this.
He's trying his best, okay? He's trying his best. He's trying his best.
What do you think of their science project?
Oh, wow, sit. Show me your mouth. Oh, it's just so funny.
I guess you never know what you might hear at the baby delivery ward in a hospital.
Wow. Who size it?
His face.
Dogs know how to bark, but I guess foxes only know how to yell.
Wait, that's a fox? I've never seen a fox look like that before. What? That's like a raccoon fox. He literally has the raccoon eyes. Oh my god. That's so cute.
That is the end of this video, or we hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Yeah, that's a shiny fox. That's a shiny fox. You think I might need L cars, ASJ? You think I'll miss? We won't miss, right? Surely. They knock down and stun. I think the only knockdown is from the animals, so I should be fine as long as I avoid the animals. What are you grinding? Grinding crypt. We're going to be testing out crypt. I'm testing out various grind spots right now. I heard from one of my earlier viewers that they said it's like not good, but I want to test it out anyways just to see how not good it is. Okay. Let's see how we fare. Second piece of your compass in under an hour. Now you gotta get the hardest one. Yes, the Elton piece or Bolton piece. I still remember that crypt, you gotta like do a lot of chain pulling. Okay, this isn't so bad so far. It's going pretty well. Oh my god, I canceled my Bloomy Death. What the hell? I misclicked. Okay, and then I'm supposed to like go to the next room here. Back in my day, you would die. Yes, hi Tenny-kun. Hello. We're just testing out Crypt. Oh, I got a lung? Ain't no way. It canceled my 100%. Hacker. Just a little bit lucky. Streamer RNG activate. The gaze of the fallen. What is that? Is that the is that the boss? Yeah, this isn't too bad. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing either, so I don't think I need Elcars. And then if the pack is like almost dead, I should just move on to the next pack, right? Because they'll chain pull and have range to hit the mobs too. Oh shoot, I just doubled 100% by accident for it. You need to do Valencia questline. Oh, is it the requirement for Ulukita? Yeah, Valencia is not my favorite questline. Did they remove the thing about the desert stuff by chance? It's definitely really satisfying when all your flowers blow up and then the freaking mobs. Wait, you can down attack these guys? You should be running down attack add-ons. I think I should be running down attack add-ons, right? So you can down attack these guys. 5% extra down attack would be huge. Let's go do that. I forgot you can down attack these guys. Okay, Battle Arena. You could have been AFK at Dokkaebi. Right now you're inside your cave. I am in a cave. I am in a cave. It's a cave full of thoughts. They're resting their thoughts. The changes murdered it. Oh. Well, I want to test it anyways, okay? Eyeshadow. I want to test it anyways. Okay, what's a good ability to put down attack on? Maybe Soul Shower. You put down attack on Soul Shower. Crit damage and down attack. There. They're extremely tankier? Really? I don't remember grinding them before the patch, so I'm not too sure how. Like they feel about the same when I had grinded them a long time ago. Okay, let's kind of restart our hour here. Let's put this in Balanos, and then we can get a good gauge. Okay. We'll pop an Atanis Firefly as our timer. They're not that tanky. They're not that tanky. You found the song? It's called Dimples? This one? You've been looking for this song? Hello, Toast. We are just testing out Crypt. People said it's bad. We'll find out how bad it is. We'll find out how bad. Got 8.5k less trash than when he got pre-patch. Oh. Well, how much money did he make? Because it's only an 1100 AP spot, so maybe all the 1100 AP spots are supposed to be making around the same amount of silver. I think that's what they were trying to do with this like update. So maybe it's a lot more accessible to lower AP players. Less than a bill? Really? Doo-doo-doo-doo. I make about the same as Anglin, but I'm only 301. The Jaykin playlist is top tier. It is. We love the music. And a lot of this playlist is actually made from you chat, actually. Not just my playlist, it's the chat's playlist. Because a lot of this playlist is, again, made by your song requests. So use the song request command. Hi, Kari. Hi. Want to do Araxin, or do you usually have a group? I have cleared for the week already, but if you need help, I don't mind helping out. Is it just the mage you can knock down, or can you knock down the other ones? A knight. How hard is it to learn Suck Witch? Like infinite combo? I wouldn't say it's like too difficult. You just need to move your fingers fast. I kind of want to say it's kind of like Ninja. Easiest place is Dokkaebi Forest, yeah. Dokkaebi is pretty easy. Oh my god. Guys, I can use... Okay, hold on. I want to do a fresh pack. Okay. How is this gonna... Okay, let's go over here. Okay. 200% go! Is it gonna kill the pack? Oh my god, some of the damage is getting wasted because I'm overpulling. Oh, okay. Not bad. Down to help? Yeah, sure. Do you have a ETA on people getting ready? $15 minutes? Okay. DM me when you're ready. Or like message me here on Twitch when you're ready. I tried to S-block the boss, but it's apparently one-shot no matter what. So you can't just like AFK it. No AFKing allowed. I mean, it has an AFK mechanic, so I guess they don't want you like super AFK it, right? I think that's a small price to pay. Like iframe every minute or two, so you can AFK for a minute or two, right? That's a small price to pay. To heaven, have you? Ooh, it's the ride of your life. disconnects. Disconnects? Am I saying right? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I almost felt like I had a little bit of like dyslexia for a moment when I said your name. Like, wait, I'm like, that's not how you say disconnect. But it was disconnects. It's enough, Waru. It's definitely doesn't hit as hard as it used to. Maybe it's just this patch. We're so tanky this patch. Bum, bum. Is this Nicki Minaj? It is. Yeah, or Zekia? I was grinding there yesterday. No more damage. Well, there's damage, but definitely you can just face tank the mobs now. Did you prefer that the mobs hit really hard? Feels like Mickey Mouse now. What does that mean? Like, I know who Mickey Mouse is, but like, what's the analogy? The new armor is 1 enhancement a week, is that right? I think so. It's gonna be time gated for sure, ASJ. Not sure if we can get more attempts a week though. Let's try this side. Maybe this side fares a little bit better. The Sovereign Offhand, is it the same as main Awakening enhancement? I believe so, yeah. I believe it's going to use the Primordial Stone as well. So you can prepare ahead of time for the Sovereign Offhand. I think a lot of people have been preparing for getting an Oct day 1 and potentially Deck day 1 for some people. Deck Weapon day 1, that's going to be huge. Planning at least Nav if I don't run out of crons. How many crons do you have saved up right now, yesterday? Very happy that you don't wanna die. And it's survive. $600,000 crons saved up? Oh my god. That's a lot of crons. That's a lot of cron stones. Good luck. Good luck, ASJ. I believe in you. That's a lot of blue balls. I have 40,000. I think I'm ready for pen, guys. I think I'm ready for pen day 1. You guys think 40,000 Kronsos is enough for pen day 1? I think so, right? Surely. The Gamba boxes. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. You had 250 outfits and 530 outfits? Holy. That's a lot of outfits. With the ×2, ×3, ×4, ×20. Oh. Even more outfits? Holy. That's a lot of cronstones. Surely that's enough, right? Surely. That's enough cronstones for deck, surely. Hebso, it was not a good enhancement year for you. Let's see. Well, hopefully this year you get lucky. The rest of the year, anyways. Luck, luck, luck. This has like bossa nova vibes. The beat. You guys know what bossa nova is? Like the descending line. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. The beat and the descending bass line in the chord progression, it's very bossa nova-ish. But it has like a very modern flair to it too, because bossa nova is like a very like old style, right? There it is, the descending line. It's so satisfying. It gives a little bit of gospel as well too. With the descending line. I know a lot of gospel songs that utilize the descending line, descending bass line for the chord progression. The jazz. You know that one B? That's like, you like jazz. Does anybody watch ASMR? There's this ASMR artist that I watch, and she literally recreated the entire Bee movie in ASMR. And she had her friends like role play as like the bees and like they did like whispers of the entire Bee movie. The production. What am I adding here? What is this? Oh, this one says unlisted. Were the other ones that you made unlisted as well? Victorious. Oh my god. Panic at the Disco. I love... Dude, why is my playlist so good? Of course it's good. It's my playlist. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. You don't have to list them. Oh. Ba-da-da-da-dun, dun, 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 dun. Listen, like, so it's public, you know, so that anybody can use what you made, because that's how, you know, the popular ones are added, right? Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Some celebrity. Fourth of July. I feel alright. But here, they're using the descending line on the melody. The chromatic descension. Why did you stop the Old Moon podcast? It was weekly. I wanted to take a step back from the additional responsibilities from Old Moon podcasts. It was a little. I was feeling the heat a bit, so I wanted to take it a little bit casual with the content creation. So we're taking an indefinite break for now. Maybe we'll pick it back up in the future, but for now, it's been nice not having to have to worry about making sure the episode is ready for the week. Sistel, young. You're enjoying it. I'm glad you enjoyed it, ESJ. Yeah, it was a really fun experience to do a podcast, and I've learned a lot from doing a podcast things. So maybe we'll do it again in the future. But for now, I'm just planning to enjoy focusing on just gaming and relaxing. Race on me left and right. What is my Atanis at? Looks like it's at about 30 minutes, so we've made about 8, a little bit over 8.4, 8.5. So if I were to make it the hour, I guess maybe about 17, 18K. And then what's the trash here? 38K. What is the multiplicative of that? What kind of numbers were people making at Crypt before the patch? It's been so long. How many trash? About 8 to 9K. 8 to 9K in 30 minutes. my god, this bear's not dead yet. Okay. Oh, it's 700 mils, so not that good. I see, I see. 700 mil in trash. I guess you do have the chance to get debos, right? If you get a debo, that boosts up your income to at least a bill, probably. That's the setting sun. Okay, I guess we can safely say we've tested. And we can recommend other spots. Warframe songs? Ooh. Is this the crying one again? Stop crying, Icy Watcher. You do to me, I'm just so sorry. Is this it? Futters, not you too, Futters. Why did I got the sub notification again? I didn't see any sub notification. Eastern. It's bugged? Oh. Yeah, I didn't hear any sub notification. Oh, it's a dark night. Ooh, that's what I need to remember to do is my boss splits. Okay, I think we've got a pretty good idea of how Crypt is. It's not the best. So for now, maybe we'll do some boss splits. I guess for boss splits, you would just go full blast booty. Oh, you're ready? Okay. You ready, Akari? Thornwood's better. Yeah, Thornwood's gonna be better. Yeah. I guess for for dungeons, you just go full booty blast as well, right? Or Zeka is best silver per hour grind. You get 3.5 bill an hour. Yes. Definitely really good money over there. What's Stormwood trash per hour? What are you guys making over there, Mike? What you making over there? Compare this beyond compare. The change is occurring. We probably don't need a shine, right? Just go full booty blast. No. Every time you're doing Ataraxian, I'm gonna remember the mic clip. Can you do okay, Ice Watcher, if you don't mind, can you make a clip of that on the Twitch side? But also just clip it like short enough that it like you cut off at like a funny moment, you know? Does that make sense? Because before the clip you had was like a little long. It was like the entire time. But like make it like comedic. Like make sure you find the comedic timing. Does that make sense? I believe in you. I believe in your clipping powers, you know? Clipping is an art, you know? It's an art form. $900 mil trash an hour. How much trash is that? Whoa, I guess we can check here. Monster zone info. Thorn. 30, basically the same as Crypt. So maybe like 25k? 23k? Okay. There you go. There you go, Audic. 23k trash per hour. I do not understand. Oh my god! Have I been muted this entire time? Oh my god. Yeah, I was doing the doing this. How long was I muted? Oh my god, I was talking to, I was saying is your name a reference to the first Berserker Kazan? Kazan Lee Hunter. Yeah, High School Musical is a classic. Where the heck is everybody? Oh, they're in the L. Yeah, that's probably yeah. Yeah, if you see my mouth moving and I'm not speaking, it means I'm muted because I'm bad streamer and I don't check if I'm muted or not. That's the first I've heard. Oh, really? But so it's not a reference to the first Kazan, like the first Berserker Kazan. Do 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 do. I wish I can do dungeon, but no one on my server is doing it. Really? Dude, not even your guildies? Do you have a guild, ASJ? None of them don't want to do dungeons with you? This is a different clip, but I died? Okay, what's the clip? Look. What's this? Run! Run, Mike! Run! Run, Mike, run! Quick! Jump down! Let's go! Wait. Wait. That's what I mean, Icy Watcher. The freaking comedic timing, the thing. Look. Look. That's good. That's a good one, Icy Watcher. That's the comedic timing, that's what I mean. That's good comedic timing. Thank you, Icy Watcher. That's good. Mistake. Didn't heal you. Literally got one shot. You say you play Company? You mean Lethal Company, is Jay? Not really, not really. Your res with no health? Well, you better heal yourself. What the hell? Drink your potion. What the heck? Oh yeah, 5. You can heal yourself as a warrior. What the heck? Hit things. That's how you heal yourself. You can't grab me. They nerfed grabs. There's nothing. Hit the boss. What the hell? That's what you hit. You hit the boss. Wait, why are these guys... Wait, why does Mima need 9? You just need 5.
System says, Orion just raided
Is that
us with a
Airy?
party of 329.
Oh my god.
Let's give him a warm welcome.
Hi, Airy. Oh my goodness.
329. Welcome to the Raccoon
Holy.
Raid. Dive into a world
Oh my god,
of
only
gaming
4 of
mania
us
and thrilling escapades.
was here. We need another
Super
one.
excited to have you all join. Let's create unforgettable moments together.
Or actually, I think one of them might have a dagger. Welcome everybody from Airy's stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We are just doing a dungeon run. No shy, because we don't need shies anymore. Those damn shies. How's your stream, Airy? What were you up to this stream? Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, Airy. So if you have to go eat or sleep, then let me keep you up. Just chilling, grind, and chat, clean my inventories a little. I see. Are you ready for it, Donna? Are you ready for the offhand? Some people are getting ready for deck day one. I'm like, I'm ready for pen. I'm getting ready for pen day one. Ain't no way. Ain't no way they're getting ready for deck day one. I'm like, I got my 20,000 crons from the ball. I'm ready for pen day one. You're getting ready for Oct day one. Oh, sheesh. Well, good luck, good luck, good luck. Oct. How much average crons is it for Oct? Does anybody know? You have enough to pity, pen, hex, sept, and Oct? Oh my god, how many crons you got? What the hecky? What the helly? That's a lot of cronstones. Meant to be 340k. Sheesh. That's a lot of cronstones. That's a lot of cronstones. Yeah, I need to go through all my storages too. I probably have like characters like my archer. I know my archer has some costumes. Like I probably don't need costumes on my alts. Some alts have costumes. So I'm like, oh, why don't I melt some of those? 660 billion liquid? What the helly? That's a lot of silver. Sheesh. Dagger farm in 2025? Dagger farm? We're doing the dungeon. We're doing the dungeon. Dagger farm. Is that what you call it? Dagger farm is the dungeon? Dancing is what to do. What about for deck? How many average crons is it for deck? Have you played Megu? No. Doing the full dungeon for the dagger is farming a dagger. Nowadays, you don't need to anymore. Every time you clear the you get the dagger back for the next dungeon. Same thing. Oh, this is like a different group. Welcome, Pete. Like whenever I do the dungeons, it's usually with like different people. So a lot of the times they don't have the dagger. If it was permanent, that'd be great. I thought it was going to be permanent when they had announced it, because that's what I like initially thought of when they were like talking about being able to just boss blitz the dungeons. That'd be nice if you just got a permanent dagger, but that is not the case. Still no dungeon tea. It's like right there. It's not it's not that bad to walk from Velia of Vulcan Beat. It's not that bad. It's like next. It's like next. It's like next door, right? They're neighbors. Don't be lazy. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard I try. I live in DSR. Just you map back to Musgard, take the well to Velia, and you walk over. It'll take you a minute, I promise. It'll take you a minute, Volcarn V. There's like more things to be complained about, I promise, in BDO. I feel like being able to teleport to the dungeon is like the least of BDO's priority. You know, there's a lot of more important things for BDO to focus on. That's 1.6 crons loss. Monka. What's happening with this group? It doesn't even matter. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard I try. I'm trying to think of any Megu streamers out there. I know there's Papalicia, Xavier. Here, let me get... Their name is spelled Papalicia. They play Megu. You could probably ask them whenever they're streaming. I've seen them streaming lately, so... I think Ares played Megu as well. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Not to lose it all. What is happening with the group? No. Trust in you. Wait, Merv's carry-on bag. We got 44 of them. Devise and Merv to easily change outfits and costumes. Does this replace the Patrigo's bag? Because I just had this. You need around 340,000 crons if you fail every enhancement until Oct. Oh, man. That's exactly how much Ari has. She's ready. That's it out of silver. It's hard to have a perfect cut with the mic one because you were just talking, but you'll see how I made it. Okay. Try your best. It doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, here we go. Dungeon number 1. Prove yourself and rise, rise. To sell and rise, rise. Make them remember. Wait, where's the team? Where's the dragon? Oh, it's over there. Why are we separating them? Stack them up. Yourself and rise, rise. Okay, here we go. Then we get a speed buff. Sheesh! Oh my god. The damage. You have an appointment? All right, ASJ, thank you so much for hanging out as always and the support as always. I really appreciate you. Hi, Iris. Good luck with your appointment. Move yourself and rise, rise. Rise. The song is such a banger, yeah. Is 13 seconds too long? No, that's pretty good. That's fine. Just not like a 60-second clip, you know? Hi, H Proteina, how are you? Are you doing all the dungeons? Yeah, we are. It's not just me who has such random change in genres in their streams. Oh, the music, Ari. Yeah, I have every single genre as much. Like I have video game music, I have pop music, I have K-pop, K-pop Demon Hunters. You know, My Little Soda Pop. Here we go. Big change. Let's take it. Let's slow it down. You know. Where's your team? Are they cutscene watchers? Oh my god, they're cutscene watchers. How's the weather in Canada? Is the heat bothering you? No, not really. It's pretty cool. It's not too bad, not so bad. How did you know I live in Canada? How'd you know that? I noticed you have to hit the thing twice now. Hopefully I don't get sucked under. Oh. Oh, we lost you. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We lost 2, but it's fine. Let's see if I can find it. It's that one. I see it. Innocence. Oh my god. Oh my god, I almost got CC'd there. Hopefully you didn't kill that one. Okay. Iframe. We're iframing. Oh, we got it. Nice. They figured it out. Let's go. I don't know where Mabo is. Hopefully they hit the boss though. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Which one is it? It's the OG one. Let's go. We love the OG one.
I deserve to be hit by a car. I've been kind of sick and
Ah! Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I don't know where the body is. What? Come over where? I don't know where the frickin' body is. What? Oh. There you are. This kind of sadness. Do 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 a die. Have to cut me off. What happened? Like, I don't hate anxiety. I like anxiety, but I like the OG more, you know, with Gotya. Stoop so low. Oh, you got a limbo? Skullfire? Sheesh. That I used to know. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, are we counting here? 1 white. 1 blue. 2 blue. Yellow. 2 white. 3 blue, 3 blue. 4 white. It's white. Live that way. Okay, nice. You say. You'll miss Hex. You got 3 more days. Abuse it. Abuse it while you can. Abuse the moose. Enough to stoop so low. The records in the change your number. Oh, you saw the clip? Okay. Let me just slot my key in and then we'll take a lookie. Bum 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 bum. Hi, deleted sir. How are you? We're just doing some dungeons. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's take a look. For the towers, does anyone remember the tower mechanic where you have to like climb invisible desks? It'll be fine, it'll be fine. One time where I literally That's good. That's good. Thank you for those clips. Now they'll be there forever. It's now immortalized on my channel. Thank you, IC Watcher. That's good. That's good. Your legacy. Yup. Oh, I don't think I have that. It's not showing up on mine. Butters. You know the emotes? You can add it, Butters. I have you as a editor. Neon signs. Tonight. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do. There's the plant. Wait, what? Talking about there's an earthquake? I've never seen that before. What? Do you think PA is killing their own game by making more pay to win? I think every game is gonna die eventually. Omens. So I'm just having fun in the time that I'm spending currently. And currently I'm still having a lot of fun. I don't try to think about the pay to win too much because like even if you pay to win, I feel like you're not really getting that big of an advantage. I mean, yes you are, but like it's so unrealistic for the regular person to be pay to winning. Oh, we lost a friendo. I think enjoy for the meantime. If you don't agree with the pay win, don't pay. Don't spend money on the game. That's all I have to say. If you don't agree with the pay to win, don't spend money on the game. I think that's the best way to go about it, right? I've seen the game get more pay to win, and I think it's getting out of hand. Definitely valid concerns, 100%. What is pay to win? Well, the hard black and white definition of pay to win is if you can pay real money to get an advantage in the game, right? That's the hard black and white answer, and BDO is 100% yes in that field, right? But for me, Omens, I'm generally like very chill about these kinds of things. Is that if there's pay to win the game, I try not to focus on it and just, you know, not spend money if I don't agree with it and just enjoy the game for what it is. And if I'm not having fun anymore, I just move on. So that's just how I like to think about things. It's a lot less stressful, personally. And I don't think it's my job as a player to make decisions for the company, you know? So I don't know if that's the right way to put it, but I'm just a gamer and I just want to play video games. And I don't really like to be opinionated in that way. I just want to play video games, you know? That's all. That's my stance. Is that I want to play video games. If the video game is not fun anymore for whatever reason, then I stop playing the video game. That's it. Plankton does go hard, you know? Plankton... He has a good, like, metal voice. Wait, is this Rihanna? What the hell? What happened? I thought we pushed it. Huh? You focus red over blue. Four of you on red, I'll do blue. I'll do blue on my own. Don't get red too close to death, I think. Like 40% is... I understand. I was just seeing your take on it. I've been playing the game since it came out and have come and gone over the years. So I was just trying to see what your take on it was. That's fair. That's fair. I know. Oh, our teammates exploded. Did they explode here? Where's... Oh, there. 20 seconds. Fair enough, fair enough. Omens. Two seconds. Okay, there. Hidden means nothing if you're still a bot at the end. If you look at Hercules or whatever his name is. I mean, I think whatever the case is, Delitzer or Omens, definitely pay to win has like a line, right? There's a line for people. And for me, my line is kind of like far, but some people's lines are closer. Does that make sense? And so like I don't really like care too much about like where that line is, as long as I'm having fun. And if I'm not having fun anymore, then I move on. So but for some people, their line, like, you know, it crosses that line very quickly for some people, and then they're very passionate about, you know, spreading the word, which there's nothing wrong with that too. Is if you're unhappy with something and you want to share your opinion about something, that's okay as well. I think it's when people start trying to force that opinion on other people is when it becomes annoying. Because I have had people come by and do that too. Is that because I have a very relaxed kind of opinion on it, they're thinking, they equate that to me supporting pay to win, which I don't. That's not the same thing. I hate it when people do that. I think there's one more set of endems. No, never mind. Just kidding. It's 2 plus 3. Oh my god, this reminds me of this daily dose video conversation I had with somebody. Was okay, so the context was there's these pedestrians, right? And they were trying to cross the road. And there was a car coming, and the car was stopped by a police officer. The police car crashed into the vehicle to save the pedestrians, right? And I was just saying, oh my gosh, like why didn't they use a crosswalk? That was my first thought, right? And then someone in the chat was like saying, oh no, that car shouldn't have been going that fast in the first place, like for sure, 100%. But like if I don't really care too much about the legalities if you're dead. That's my first thought, is a survival instinct. And so they were trying to equate me saying that the pedestrians should have used the crosswalk as them being wrong. Definitely not. I'm just thinking it from the perspective of, hey, like if I get hit by this car, I'm dead. Like even if the car's in the wrong, like if I'm dead, it doesn't even matter. You know what I mean? So that was like, and so they were trying to make me, like trying to twist my words into me saying that the car was in the right. I'm like, no, the car is definitely not in the right. 100%. What the heck? But it doesn't matter if the car is in the wrong if you're dead. What the heck? Okay, it's done. It's ready. Oh my god. This freaking... This freaking minion. Pitawin keeps the game running. Without it, there's no game and we have to pay for a subscription. Definitely, I have been enjoying playing the game without like doing... Oh my god. Oh my gosh. The linger. Oops. I got. But I was saying that definitely, like with the pay to win in the game, at least I haven't had to pay for the game since, I don't know, it's like, I think the last time I had paid pearls was honestly Black Friday when they were having those like 1+1 deals. And so I only really occasionally buy pearls nowadays. Only during those like really special deals that happen like once or twice a year. And I kind of feel like the whales have a kind of symbiotic relationship with the people who do free to play, right? The whales buy the costumes to sell on the market for free to play players to get a little bit of a cheaper crons too. So there is a little bit of that kind of symbiotic relationship, right? So I don't think it's like all bad. It's not always like terrible, especially if free to play players can take advantage of those kinds of situations. But regardless, again, my stance still stands. If I'm having fun with the game, I'm playing it. If I'm not having fun with the game, I'm moving on. Ooh. Did you mean $10,000 asset your class because your stats are bigger? You can't do anything to the person that has higher gear score. Just BDO. That is true to some extent. However, I think that skill still is a really heavy. Like, I'm 800 gear score, but if somebody with like 50 gear score tries to attack me, I'm still dead. You know, I'm still. What the heck? Why does this thing keep hitting me so hard? Okay, well. I think another thing too is how much of that affects it too. Right? How many people are really fighting people who've paid to win? A lot of the times that the people that are really geared, most of them are really hard workers too. Like the result of hard effort. Like I want to say like 95% of people who have the end game gear that they have not paid to win for their gear. They have worked really hard to get where they're at, you know? Obviously, like if they want to spend and support the game because they like it, that's another factor too. But like I don't know if like being worried about having somebody being higher gear score beat you because they pay to win is like that big of an issue in BDO specifically because of the current state of PvP, I guess. I don't know if that's a good argument because the PvP has been such a big part of the game. I'm just saying that like it doesn't bother me, you know? As a PvE player, this is from the perspective of a PvE player, it doesn't bother me that someone pay to win their gear, you know? But again, I don't know if that's a good argument against it. But regardless, I'm still going to stand with, if I'm having fun with the game, I'm going to keep playing it. If I'm not having fun with the game, I'm going to move on. Taking advantage of any PvE spots at the moment till they patched. Oh, you mean like Hex? Delete, sir? I've done like 2 hours of Hex. I've been mostly testing a bunch of different spots. So I've tested a lot of the Dekia spots, Ezrahead Highlands, Ulakita spots, Tungrad Ruins DSR, Crypto Resting Thoughts recently, Dekia Pilaku. So mostly been testing all of those spots rather than trying to take advantage of the thing. Gabriel Barbosa 13, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry to bring the topic into the chat. No, that's okay, Omen. I appreciate the conversation. I appreciate the topic. I think these are topics that are important to have to talk about. Because otherwise, how would we bring the opinion into light, right? But I think where you're coming from, it comes from a good place. I think anybody who is trying to advocate for the game not dying is coming from a good place. They want the game to thrive, right? So I get where you're coming from. It's just that some people, not you specifically, express that very negatively. But I try to give people the benefit of the doubt and always view it as, hey, if they're complaining about the game, they care about it. Because otherwise, if you didn't care about it, they would just move on and not say anything as well. I think the important thing is that we all understand each other, right? Understand my perspective, understand your perspective. And again, it's the people that try to force other people's opinion onto others is what causes a lot of discourse. Causes a lot of that discourse is that, hey, if your opinion is not the same as mine, you're wrong. You know, those are the people that irk me. And they are out there. The people that say that, hey, if you're not doing this, you're doing it wrong, right? If you're not playing this meta class, you're wrong. That's what they say. Hi, it's Jordan. Thank you so much for the follow. Jays Wise, thank you, Dex. I try my best to be very like open-minded. So like I don't mind if people disagree with my opinion, and same with me to them. I think that if you can insert 10% of somebody else's opinion into your own, you still don't have to agree with them. But as long as you insert just a little bit of their opinion into your own and look at it from a bigger picture, then that's how you grow as a person. You know, you're being more open-minded. And that's how you understand people, you know? But DKs are the best. They are fairly good at gooning. Just kidding. Oh my god, it's nighttime. I think I should swap to the healing Rabomb here. Just in case for this last boss. Think they're gonna nerf the PvE spots that are busted or get PvP? Well, they are nerfing Hex. I don't know if you saw their latest global labs, but they are doubling the HP of it. So we know that that's coming. I'm sure there'll be a lot of adjustments going forward, right? If people are saying certain spots are too good or too bad, I'm sure there'll be adjustments going forward. I mean, that's how feedback works, right? Oh my god, my HP. Good thing I took the healing Rabomb. I knew I was gonna need the healing Rabomb. Is this Tori Kelly? Oh my god. Her voice is so recognizable. Ow. I got 2 of those clones. 3rd clone. I'll focus on the clones. Okay, I missed that one. Missed that one. It's so hard to see. The hard thing is just seeing them first in general. Ow. I'll be alright. You should leave Hex alone. Too late, Midas. Too late. They're already nerfing it. I feel like I should run some defensive crystals here. Let's run some bitterness and... Oh, we're already in. Damn. Inhibitions. Okay.
Put your hands in the air. Oh. Drop the gun.
Oh my god.
Don't move.
Oh shit.
You think I'm fucking with you? You think I'm playing? I see one fucking movement from you. It's over. I'm trigger happy, and I love to kill.
No. We got guys. We're dead. Hi Llama, how are you? We're just doing Orzekia. Surely we get it down in one shot, right? Surely. Want a VC for this? We got this, right, Akari? We got this. They know what to do, right? They got it. How have you been, Elema? What have you been doing this fine Sunday evening? Oh, have they not done it? How do you feel about Lawn? I think she's a very cool class. She was actually going to be my main back when I started the game. So the story goes is that I made Alon my very first character, but I couldn't play it for a week because it was during pre-creation week. We had this system called pre-creation where you can make the character ahead 1 week ahead to like play around the customization, and but you had to wait 1 more week to play it. And then I played Witch in the meantime, and then I stuck with Witch. But in terms of like performance, I think she is, you know, one of the better grinders. She has a really cool aesthetic. But I haven't really played Lawn for me to give you a good insight beyond what I currently know about it. Been exploring Awakening Woosa lately. She's fun and the animation goes boom. Been following your YouTube too, but do you start with F to get 20 AP? So nowadays it's a little bit weird because if you're over the AP, you actually don't need to do F anymore. McCoy. right? If you're above the AP for the grind spot, you actually can skip F altogether. But yes, ideally, if you need more AP, then you would incorporate F every 10 seconds, whether that's at the beginning, middle, or end of your rotation. Oh my god, they're fast. We need some balls here. They took all the mobs. Give us some mobs, man. Oh, they're gonna finish first. Give us some mobs. Okay, we're almost full. We just need a few more mobs. They're full. Oh, is that a little bit far? Oh. That was a little far. Oh. We're dead. That was a little bit far. Goodbye, everybody. Boom. That was my bad on the angle. That was a little bit far on the angle. I overshot just a little bit. Ended up making a second count while waiting on main, playing Dosa, and what an amazingly fluid reawakening. Oh, the main hand? Yes. It's one of the easier classes to pick up as well. Really great for newer players. I'd recommend for newer players. Oh, they're full already. Okay, should be good here. Okay. I apologize if I miss anything in chat, guys. We might need to do a little bit of focusing up on this. So if I miss any questions, don't be afraid to copy pasta. Are you getting bored of LAN? Hi, Jordan. If you're getting bored of LAN, try a new class. I think that's the simplest way to go about it. Oh shoot. Okay. Okay. Is Akari? Oh, Akari's dead. We need someone to cover for Akari. They got it, right? I think they got it. Yeah, we're not getting hit. They got it. Akari, do you have Rabam heal? Where's Rabam heal, Akari? Kind of, but nobody else interests me. Oh, have you tried Woosa, Jordan? Have you tried Woosa? Woosa's pretty fun, I think, personally. Another Woosa enjoyer. We need to convert them. Jordan, do you know what a mind flare is by chance? You know what a mind flare is? So if you guys don't know, a mind flare in Dungeons and Dragons, you need to like implant a tadpole into someone's brain, right? To reproduce or to procreate. Same thing with Woosas. We Woosas need to implant... Uh-oh. Am I fine? I think I'm fine. Okay, I did not know you could guard the root like that. I thought it would just like CC you, but... I did not realize you could guard the root like that. I got lucky. You like more assassin characters? Oh. Well, I mean, assassin characters that come to mind is like Ninja, Kunoichi... What are other assassin characters? Oh, Megu. I would consider Megu like Awakening Megu assassin-y. I would kind of consider Dark Knight very assassin-y as well. Hashashin, of course. His name literally means assassin. SQ mechanic? Oh my gosh. Where the hell is speed spell? These damn witches? There's two of them. What the hell-y? What the hell-y? I kinda don't like that they gave Witch a way to get speed buff without casting speed spell. You know what I mean? Because before you had to cast speed spell to get your speed buff. Now you just cast voltaic. So I don't naturally get speed spell anymore. Oh my god, how are we... Oh, we're dead. I think someone got body blind. We were close. There was close. It was a little fast. I think the ball fell a little bit fast. Most witches will still cast it in a group at least. Well, those two witches did not. These two witches in my group did not cast speed spell when we were about to booty blast the boss. Okay, so they did not speed spell me. How slow she is between packs? Usually double TP is enough to get to the next pack, no? Unless you mean like if the pack lasts too short, then that would make sense. Okay, I think we slowed down in DPS here, maybe. Okay, now we can go. Okay. Okay, the angle. The angle's good. Good angle. Good angle, Mamo. Good angle. They're cutscene watchers. I know. Guys, if you see somebody standing still after the cutscene, that means they're watching the cutscene. Well, they don't know they can skip it. Hi, Bonds. How are you? Hopefully you're having a good day, Bonds. Hi, Bonds. I'll try to explain the mechanics. Okay, so at 80% right now, he's going to have roots, right? He's going to have roots in the middle, and then there's going to be 4 white circles. Everybody needs to go into one except the person in the middle, which is going to be me. And then that protects them from the one-shot attack. You can also V the one-shot attack if you suck. Just don't suck though. You can also avoid the stun from the root if you stand on the edge of it. Dang, perfect angle with my blast. Booty. Okay, they better be speed spelling me here. I'm watching my buff bar. Not getting the speed spell. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh my god. And do you see that tree? So at 50%, she will do that tree mechanic, and 2 people need to like block it. I prefer S. If you have a block, I actually recommend S blocking over blocking, because there's a chance that the root will spawn on you. And if you're at a good angle, do you remember last time I was like, oh, I got lucky with my positioning because I was S blocking. So if you get targeted with that root, do you see that stay still root? You can forward guard the stun from that, and that could save your positioning just because you were S blocking. You know what I mean? Because you would be like, you know, the angle would be good. Ow. Oh, I'm dead here. Goodbye, everybody. Healing myself? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Did they get it? I think they got it. Dang, that boss really booty blasted me there. Okay. We're good now. That could also happen where the boss just absolutely booty blasts you. And that's a little bit RNG. I don't know. Is the aggro like if you do the most damage, does that mean the boss will aggro to you? I like to think so. And that's why I died. Because I did the most damage. Right? Surely. Surely that's how that works. House script, not good. We can not approve it. Not approved. Do you guys know the freaking Italian guys, Lionfield, where they're like reviewing Italian oriented like food and stuff like that, and they're like, oh, approved or not approved. Oh, I love those guys. Oh my god, I got kidnapped. What the heck? They kidnapped me. What the hell? What happened? The trash was just not that good. It was about like 700, 800 mil in trash, and there was no debos. We didn't get any debos. Hope Woosa? I don't think so. I see watching. I don't think Woosa would get a speed spell. I kind of prefer it without the speed spell, to be honest. I see watcher. For a couple different reasons. I feel like I'm more powerful with like Z buff, like the power. Oh my gosh. What did it follow a pet? Uh-oh. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Did it follow a pet? I think it may have followed. We were all at the wall. I think it may have followed a pet. Because I was like, we were like standing, you know, butt cheek to butt cheek with this wall, but it still was like following us, and I'm like, huh? Have you guys ever been butt cheek to butt cheek with somebody before? It's fun. Yeah, you would go there for like the leaves and the outfits. But I wouldn't go there for income. Oh shoot, we're full. They got this. The angle. Oh, God. Push the angle. Nice. We got it. Did you see I sniped it in the back? Let's go. I'm watching the cutscene. Oops. I guess if they gave her speed spell, they would nerf her. Yeah. I think she's fine right now. I'm personally really satisfied with her current performance. It's not meta, but I kind of secretly don't want her to be meta. Not that I don't want her to get better, for sure, but I kind of like her non-meta so that it's like, I don't know, I feel a little bit less special. Okay, take Witch, for example. If I was still playing Witch, I feel like I would feel a little bit less special, you know? If I have to be a little bit honest. If I was still playing Witch, I would feel a little bit less special. But because there's not too many Awakening Woosas around, I'm like, oh, you chose it for fun reasons, right? You didn't choose, like, people are choosing Witch for usually the PvE performance, right? But if you're an Awakening Woosa, you chose it, you had like a more of a reason to choose it, right? Not to say that PvE performance is like not more of a reason. I keep like backtracking. But you know what I mean, right? Is a lot of people are choosing Witch right now for a very specific reason. And I don't like that reason. I'm offended. Hi, Choice. Are you playing Witch right now, Choice? No, you're playing Dosa, right? Dosa's a little special. I would say Dosa's kind of special, but tree. I'm at a tree. How do you C-swap to Awakening that quick? 80 RMB, or if you lock Fan Kick from pre-awakening, F. Oh. Reacted fast enough. Ooh. So 80 RMB, this skill right here, this one. This is PvE iframe as well, only when you're moving. When you're doing the attack, you're unprotected. So just keep that in mind. But in PvE, it doesn't matter that much. In PvP, it matters a lot more. So you can swap back using 80 RMB. You can even cancel out a Stormfall with it, which is nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. I'm dead. It's okay. I should be fine because it blocks it when you're dead, right, Choice? It blocks it when you're dead. Of course, the root targets me. So... Uh-oh. Oh, the double kill! Oh, shit! You cannot use that item? Oh. Did I get that? Wait, I can't get them. Oh, wait, because I use it in Akari, of course. Did you guys see the double kill from Orzekia? Where's the double kill? Sheesh. Yes, so... Have you played Peak? I have not played Peak. Oh my gosh. They targeted us with the root. Peak? How much is Peak again? And when were you thinking of playing? Whee! 10 Canadian pesos. Oh. Why is it pesos? Why is it pesos, Choice? Is our Canadian dollar not worth that much anymore? We play any day? Sure. We can try to schedule for a time. Okay, these Woosas better be speed spelling me. I'm watching my... they speed spelled. Let's go. That was the first time. I'm so proud of them. Is that reward worth the time? If you can one-shot it, yeah, definitely. It's worth it for the friends you make along the way as well. It's Kala. It's for the friends you make along the way. And for the clips, true. Friends in Ataraxian, yeah. Friends you make along the way. Salacious Rumor, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We're just doing some Orzekia. Akari. No, Akari, no. No, Akari. Don't get lifted, guys. Maple Story's soundtrack? It is not Maple Story. It is Ragnarok, actually. Good try, though. Good try. Okay, these freaking witches better be... Uh-oh. Oh! Okay. Dude, I was e-buffing when that happened. That was so freaking... Wait, that one's not... I too once had a dream. So yeah, I can heal, I can heal, I can heal. I have healing, I have healing. I have healing, I'm a Woosa, I have heals. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Don't get body blocked. No! Oh my god. I thought somebody got body blocked there. That would have been so unfortunate. Please. Okay. That would have been so unfortunate. What's Orz's story? I believe the 4 children, Vaha, Saika, Orz, and Yolu. They were like something about Sage. Like they were tasked. They were tasked to like guard the place, I think. Something like, oh my god. That guy was in the air. I think I reacted fast enough. Where's my speed spell, witches? Okay, surely we get this down in one phase, right? Okay, I feel like the pet, can the pets like explode? Oh my god, I feel like it's exploding. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. I'm scared, I'm scared. Oh! Nice. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Oh no, the double. Ooh. I mean, it's easier if you have less people, so. Just saying. You have to hit that. Okay, got it. She's in the freaking root. Oh my god. Hold on. I got this. I got this, guys. Don't worry. Awakening Woosa for the carry, of course. Wait, why is it going around her? There's no way it's going around her. I have 3 minutes. 3 minutes on our res. It's actually much easier by yourself. I have to be honest. Hello? Let's restore some stamina here. Luckily, I have infinite time. Easy. This game's so easy. We got it, team. We got it. Get your stuff. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba Mamo high. Bum bum. You could make a YouTube short out of that explanation. Me. The lore. Should I explore the lore? Explore? That's the series. Explore. BDO. You get it? You get it? So funny, right? Good one. Oh my god. You know, XP lore, yep. Good one, Jay. Good one. Oh. Espo, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Good luck on their chests. What you got? Oh, I already did my dungeon clears for the week. This was just to help those guys. But if you're wondering what I got from my chest this week, I didn't get very much. Just the usual stuff. Nothing too good. It's Scala. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Bum bum bum. Oh. Okay. What's the spot we haven't tested yet? I feel like we've covered pretty much everything. I mean, we haven't covered trolls, but I've been hearing people say trolls is not that good. Rami Riddle, thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, we've tested Decky Ash 2. Oh my god, Star's End. I don't... Do people still grind Star's End? You wanted to try trolls? Yeah, we could try it. We could try it. I haven't tried it. People say it's like not that good, but we'll try it. We'll try it. Okay, what's the AP cap for trolls? Jay, there's a song from YouTube and it's not on Spotify. Can you add it? It's a cover. It's so good. Yeah, just send it to me on Discord, I see, and I will add it the next time. I will add it because I have to like download it and then put it into my little folder. Hey Jay, first time going to buy transfusion crystals. Any idea what to get? Yes. I recommend picking up. You don't have to get the Jin versions of these, but these help a lot for survivability, especially if you are wanting to not die. So search for HP. What's it called? Max HP. So again, you don't have to buy the Jin ones. Buy the wand ones for budget. It's not that much different. If you look at it, it's only 780. And this one is 850. So just buy 2 wands for those two. And then I do really recommend bitterness crystals. Are you fishing? Yes, I fish at Tigris, if anyone's wondering. I would recommend 2 bitterness crystals too. This should boost up your survivability a heck load, especially if you're a brand new player not wanting to die. So buy those 2. How much mastery? I think like maybe 2,300, maybe 2,400, 2,300. So not like super high, but I have pen clothes and pen fishers. Yellow crystal HP. There's a yellow crystal HP. Magic crystal defense. There's a yellow one. Oh, what? I did not know about these. Oh yeah, get these instead. I had no idea these existed. What? This is good. Thank you for that, Maserati. Yeah, get this instead. Kenya, get these instead. The max HP infinity crystals. Oh my god. These are crazy. They're literally the same thing pretty much. What level of graphics are you on? I'm on remastered. Remastered high FXAA SSAO blah 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 AMD super resolution. Oh, even if you're wondering what my filter settings are, I have warm and I have minus gamma at 50 and then just a little bit of minus contrast. I don't know if this matters, but it looks nice. And then another crystal to probably pick up on the budgeter side, more budget side. Ooh, these are kind of expensive. Ooh, 2 stalwart crystals probably. These are like pretty cheap, right? Or dogged patience. Dogged patience probably is cheaper, and it gives you 5 AP 3DR. So here's some budget crystals. Another one is the low level crit one. This one, Magic of Affinity Crystal critical hit. So get these ones too. Oh my god, I love Clair Obscure. And then, oh yeah, Alucases and Okrads. So definitely get both of those. Those are kind of budget too. the glorious Lucas crystals? They're not. Oh my god, there's none. Oh my god. Everyone's. I have a lot of Alucas I could put on the market. Should I save the market, guys? Do we save the market? Do we save... Should we help save the market? You can craft 2 rebellious from event tokens? Oh, you can? These ones? Oh man, let me pick these up. Free stuff. Let's grab these ones. And then this one. I guess that's everything, right? That's it. That's all. That's all she wrote. Can you run those crystals for crypt to get 100%? Oh, the dawn crystals? Yes. You're talking about these ones, right? To get 100%. Or oh, you mean 100% resistances? Yes, yes. You can run 2 giant crystals, and I think that might be enough. 2 giant crystals to get 100% stun res. Don't let people sell it. Hi, Chin Huang. I always save the market with min price selling style. Ah. Gustav and his cheeks. I just wanna. Okay. Save the market. That's funny. Also, thanks for the advice, Jade. Oh, yeah, of course, Kenya. Yeah, if you have any other questions. Yeah, I think the Akrod should be available. Oh, I don't know how to spell Crod. Yeah, the Akrods are available. These are going to be really nice for the attack speed. Lucas and Akrods. Using seals for Rebellious is griefing. Yeah, I think there are some better options. Like the maid. I would probably use the seals for the maid. Maybe pets if you're a newer player as well. Yeah, I would probably prioritize the maid and the pets because those like pearl items. Florama's accessory is not bad too if you are doing life skill for sure. 100%. I'm a returning player, 315 awakening AP, 1100 AP total. Do you recommend any spot? Yes. Right now, Hex Sanctuary. Hex Sanctuary is absolutely poppin' right now. Which maybe we should do that first. Maybe we should do Hex first. And then get that hour over, and then we head to Trolls after. So I can show you. But yeah, the Marnie Hex is absolutely cracked right now for 1100 AP. And this is what I usually run for lower stuff. Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, my Sada belt. Let's put on that. Let's put that on. Yeah, make sure you do the Marnie version. You have to do the Marnie version. The non-Marnie version is like not as good. And then I guess I just put, I don't know. What do you put here? Reflection. Just more defense, I guess. Wanna gonna die today and make it out alive. Hey Jaykin, no worries, Mamo, no worries. Hopefully you got something good from your box. Did you open your box yet? Good night, Jay. Got work in the AM. Been up on BDO for 24 hours. Oh man. Yeah, you've been making a lot of money at Hex, Hedix. Yeah, go get some rest. Go get some rest. You gotta do a demo. Sheesh. Oh my god. You got a node worker empire going? I do, but not at the same time. Like they're just on random ass nodes that I don't utilize it for, other than just selling on the market. So I would not follow me. If you're looking for somebody who does life skills, Byrog, Garnier, Biceptimus, who else is a life skiller? I'm not a life skiller. I don't really life skill very much. Is it worth playing a remastered? 100%. 100%, yeah. It's so pretty. That's the main reason I play BDO, Light, is to look at the pretty skills. I ain't trying to play RuneScape. You know what I mean? So, if you deactivate transfusion, do you still lose crystals on death? No. 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 Also, I'm just going to quickly use the washroom, guys, before we start the grind sesh. So I will be right back. Let me put up a, I don't know, a video or something. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Who can sweep the wind? It's the Dosa theme. Oh my god! You know what'd be fun to watch? That's not food videos. Let's watch some setup wars. I love setup wars. Oh my god, setup wars is my. You guys know setup wars from TechSource? Oh my god, I'm dying. Help! No, my horse! No! No! Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I don't mind. We don't need our horse. Wait, why are the freaking... Okay, setup wars, here it is. Let's watch 362.
Ladies and gents, we're just 8 episodes away from a brand new season of Setup Wars, which is why I'm excited to...
Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
Right off the bat, we
guys, if you're looking for really like inspiration on improving your home setup for your computer, Setup Wars. Oh my god, I always get so like giddy, like thinking about, because I'm moving in 2 months. I'm moving in 2 months to a new place, and I can't wait to get like a really aesthetic room. And so if you guys haven't seen my current setup right now, computer setup, this is what it looks like right now. So it's like pretty good. Like it's like very clean setup, you know? But it's not as aesthetic as this. Like I would love a setup like this. Like I'm trying to improve my home setup, but yeah, when I move, oh my god, I can't wait. Okay, anyways, I'll be right back.
Set up with warm tones from a returning contestant. Adrian was featured in episode 215 of Setup Wars almost 5 years ago. Since then, he graduated, became an industrial engineer, and completely overhauled his setup. The new build leans into oak and lighter tones, however some key decor elements were kept. He still got hexagon panels above his monitor, but this time they are out of wood, and he kept paintings on the wall as well. Nearly everything else has been upgraded. Instead of 2 monitors, he's now rocking a single 27-inch Samsung Odyssey G5 display mounted to the desk. You know, I might be spoiled by seeing multi-monitor setups all the time, but I'm genuinely curious, as an engineer, is one 27-inch monitor enough for editing and work? If you're watching this video, let me know in the comments below. Now if we zoom out, the monitor is beautifully framed from both sides by slat panels and shelves packed with anime figurines. With the hex panels and art above, the layout has excellent composition. It's balanced, uncluttered, and with good use of negative space. Looking down the desk, Adrian uses a custom Tofu 60 paired with a ninjutsu mouse resting on top of a Japanese themed mousepad. Besides those, he has a full set of audio gear. We got the Logitech Z625 speakers, a Zenix audio mixer, and a Focusrite Scarlett Solo audio interface skinned in white paper. Paper? Why not just use vinyl? Under the desk is where we'll find 2 pairs of cans, the HyperX Cloud Flight and the Sony XM5s. The cable management is very clean. He actually salvaged his old desk and turned it into a custom cable management rack, allowing him to run all the cables through it. Very nice. The power brick and strips, alongside majority of the cables, are mounted to the back of the Alex drawer using 3M tape and cable clips. Very clean and functional, considering this is the side where his PC is placed. At first, I thought it was a build inside the ever-popular Height Y60 case, but this one is actually called the Sting Pro K21. It's basically a ripoff without the vertical GPU mount. But either way, it's rocking a Ryzen 7 5700X and an MSI RTX 4060 Ti. You know, your setup has come a long way since last time, and I love the changes both in terms of the color scheme as well as the addition of the decor and personality. The colors, the warmth, the ambient lighting, all of it blends together beautifully. It was great seeing you back on the show, Adrian. Thank you for participating.
Okay, I'm back. I grabbed some food from the kitchen.
Up next is the youngest contestant of today's episode, Jack, aged 13, with
Also,
his mainly white
Chin Huang,
theme setup.
if you're still here, make sure you go to the Marnie Realm version, okay? I don't know if I mentioned that before. Marnie Realm Hex. That's the good one.
He's been building this for 3 years, since he was 10, and has already started to learn
since he was 10? So he's 13 right now, and he has a setup like this?
video editing.
I'm jealous.
It's so great to see people starting to learn a cool skill at such a young age. It's truly an amazing time we live in with all the information available
It's just
to
a
us.
very generic office chair, Danbeer. I don't even know the brand. I just bought it off Amazon for like $110, but it's a very like generic ergonomic office chair.
At a press of a button. He went with a stack monitor layout with a high refresh rate 27-inch Core as the main.
He's 13 years old and he has a setup like this? Okay, I mean, okay, not to say that he didn't like work hard, but I feel like at 13, like you don't get this kind of a setup at 13 without some help from the parents, you know?
Monitor as the secondary up top. The desk surface is clean and simple with the essentials and a couple of fake plants for decor. The keyboard and mouse of choice are the RK61.
Okay, not a fan of the keyboard. How do you guys feel about 60% keyboards? Because I think 60% keyboards are disgusting. You know that one lady? Disgusting. I hate 60% keyboards.
Razer Viper Ultimate. While for audio, he uses only the Apple AirPods Max and a Fifine AM8 microphone.
I have big hands.
I have a glass mouse pad.
My piano teacher says I have long, slender piano fingers.
Birthday, and since
the 60% is not enough for my fingers.
Never tried one, I can't really speak from experience. But Jack, if you're watching this video just for your birthday, hit me up on Discord and I'll send you a free TechSource mousepad if you like. We're gradually releasing our new season 13 selection, so there'll be a huge list to choose from. I'll leave a link to it.
He does a lot of giveaways. I've never really like entered any of his giveaways, and I feel like I should.
You want to check it out. In terms of cable management, I think he did a fairly good job. Behind the monitors, it's tidy, and the cables underneath the desk are all held up on a rack. Purely.
It could be a little bit better. Okay, so just comparing to mine, okay, his setup is better, but look at these, the wire coils. Okay, hold on, let me show you guys something. Hold on. Let me guys show you something. Where is it? Oh, here, cable management kit. Okay. So if you guys really want to elevate your setup for just really affordable prices, get one of these packs. Get one of these. So this is what I had picked up from Amazon, but it's these coils. So you basically wrap all the wires together, and also you can like make the wires like go at specific directions with the you know, everything you can get. This is like there's like 10-15 bucks on Amazon. It's like fairly affordable, and so you can really like elevate your setup with just like, you could use a couple of these just to make sure that everything is neat and tidy.
For aesthetics, I would have personally flipped the cable rack so the open part faces the wall. This would hide the cables better when you're looking at it from the front. Now this PC is actually built in a height case, and it's also running an AMD build with the Ryzen 7 7700X and an
Okay, how do you guys feel about white computer setups? Because I'm not the big, I feel like the white computer setup will like get dirty. Like when it gets dirty, it'll like stain. I don't know if that's how it works, but I've always known like getting I feel like the white one would make it look grosser over time. And so I don't know about white setups.
4070 Super.
Rose, thank you so much for the follow.
Bonus points for dragging it out onto the front porch for the photo shoot, by the way. The natural lighting and the snowy conditions in the background look amazing with the white theme. I have to say though, there's no rainbow puke. All the gear has its own place, no clutter on the desk. We got very tasteful decor and tame lighting wrapping around the setup. You know, maybe throw some cool framed posters on the wall to add a bit of personality. But honestly, this is one of the most refined setups I've seen from
he's
someone
13
your
years
age.
old, guys.
Fantastic job, Jack, and thank you for coming on the show.
Such a nice setup. Do you have a guide on how to set up BDO for smooth play? I just checked your specs are the same, but my game stutters and lags. I've had to do a lot of out-of-game optimization, Maserati, and if you're not very good at that, I recommend looking for something called, I think they're called Icon Digital now. They used to be called something else, but they have a service where they can do that for you if you're not very good at that kind of optimization stuff. And so I don't have a guide or anything, but if I had to point you to a direction of somebody who can help you out, maybe you want to look into the services for Icon Digital. The owner, or like one of the co-owners, is actually Trisdane. He's a BDO player. He started off in BDO, and so it's like very kind of inspiring that he started off just, hey, he was like the tech guy that all the streamers would go to, or he would like help out streamers with like their setups and whatnot, or just anyone in general who asked Trisdane. And then he turned into a business, and now they're popping off. So that's great. So check them out. I'm not sponsored by them, but I believe in them, you know. So
it is boundless and endless like nature itself. From the great forest to the fourth dimension. But even more so limitless is our soul. For the journey to find our soul,
this is a really
is greater than any goal.
His desk, it's a little I see a little bit of chipping there with the paint. Just
that
saying.
It seeks.
It bothers me. Okay, it's such a nice setup, but like this little thing here, it kind of like stains it a bit.
Offers the truth of balance.
Is Hexbot good with Agris? Yes and no. Like it's probably like not too efficient with Agris. It will like drain it pretty quickly, but like you'll probably drain it twice as fast just because of how it works right now. It's getting nerfed next week, Chinhuang. So in 3 days, like you won't like they're doubling the HP, but right now they're like half HP. So that's why everybody and their mother is going to Hex Sanctuary to just like farm the heck out of the place. And also the trick is, Chinhuang, make sure you, like, even if an event starts, just keep going. Like, even if there's mobs still in the pack, go to the next pack. Just keep going. Like, even if there's mobs behind, just leave the trash loot behind too. You'll come around to pick up the trash loot later. So that's the trick with like getting the 40-50k range on trash with level 2 no Agris, is just keep going. I would do that because my BDO still stutters and my PC isn't bad. Oh. Yeah, like there. I think any game really, you'll benefit from just optimizing, just like cleaning up files. I don't know, setting up a little bit of overclocking too.
Freedom, constant.
This guy's freaking space is insane. What?
To release our souls into the physical
What kind of a job does this guy have?
The power to create, to shape thoughts.
He has a 60% keyboard. I lost faith already. Wait, it's not 60%. Just kidding.
To create,
I lied.
To shape thoughts and dreams.
Just kidding.
Into reality.
It looked a little small from the angle. It's a full keyboard. Okay, I'm not a big fan of the chalky. I'm nitpicking, but I don't like freaking chalky ass sounding keyboards. I'm sorry, I can't. Yeah, I don't like that sound. Some people like it. It's fine, but I don't like it. Okay, that monitor is wide. That's a wide. Do you see the icons on his freaking desktop? Ain't no way. That's a freaking wide, double wide. It's like, this is like the butthole and these are the ass cheeks. Do you see it? Was I the only one like seeing it from that angle? That's crazy.
I'm speechless. I don't even know what to say. When I first saw the submission files, I'm like, oh cool, we're getting another dope montage intro just like last time, especially considering it's a returning seal of approval winner. But the storytelling, the visuals, just wow. This is definitely hands down one of the more impactful intros that I've gotten on this show. Whether you've seen this setup in episode 316 or stumbled upon it on Instagram or TikTok, saying that it's extraordinary
where to go?
would be an
You could try Dekia Cyclops, Dekia Thornwood, and Israel Highlands as 3 other spots I recommend.
understatement. And for those of you who are completely out of touch, yes, that's a triple monitor setup with not one, but two 49-inch Odyssey displays. It's even crazier when you see that he used to have them in vertical mode a couple years ago.
Oh my
The orientation of the monitors isn't the only thing that's changed though. KJ himself has changed quite a bit as a person, and he wanted to reflect that in his setup. Transitioning from the sci-fi, super high-tech world that was embedded in him through the corporate world, to expressing his desire for true freedom and evolving his creative journey with natural related themes. That's why he chose Forest for his main wallpaper theme, and he switched his case to the Fractal North XL to include some wood tones. Some of the inspiration he took from nature isn't directly noticeable to the eye. Take the monitors, for example.
You know what would help this setup a bit? Just some potted plants. I feel if he's going for a nature kind of aesthetic, he literally doesn't have any plants around, right? Just his wallpaper. I feel like a potted plant or two, like a little cactus, would like add so much personality to his setup. You know what I mean?
He still has that triple monitor layout, as I already mentioned, but he went for a smaller main monitor in the middle that can serve every purpose with overkill specs at 4K and 240 Hz refresh rate. The two 49-inch Odysseys were kept, but are now positioned in landscape mode. And as you guys can see, they're not fully lined up with the middle monitor. He wanted to create a layout that would follow the natural biomechanical motion of the neck, rather than stiff, straight turns that could cause extra strain. That is why he brainstormed
What is he watching on those big ass screens? Big asses. That's what they're watching.
And created this winged layout, where if you track your head motion, you follow the arc of a bird or an angel with its wing spread. I mean, I'm no doctor, so I can't really verify all this, but the concept and the idea behind it is really cool and further emphasizes the connection to nature. Also, as a pleasant side effect, the monitors aren't blocking the speakers since they are elevated a little
Just
bit
add some
already.
chit bags and
the
soda.
New peripherals include a Logitech G502X.
Okay. Choice, are you here? Do you happen to have like one of those like mini fridges in your room?
Elevated a little bit already. The new peripherals include a Logitech G502X as a daily driver mouse and built two white custom keyboards, a Keychron Q5 Pro and a QWERTY Keys Q75, which looks freaking gorgeous. The rest of the gear has mostly stayed the same.
I feel like same, but I feel like if I had a mini fridge in my room, I wouldn't leave my room. You know? And so I feel like not having food in your like setup helps you get out of your room more.
He's got his DAC and amp on the right side in a custom shelf connected to his headphones, while on the left we've got the same Focusrite Scarlett audio interface for his Shure SM7B. Cable management remains pristine. There are two trays on each side guiding the cables through the solid raceways in the back towards his PC. It's pretty much the same build he was rocking back then, with the only differences being the RAM and the brand new Fractal North XL case with wooden accents. Besides his main battle station, he used to have a rolling camera setup, which he overhauled into an all-in-one.
I'm guessing this guy's like a film producer, son of like they're making like ads or something, you know?
Rig. It's got a Lazy Susan for product shots, his Sony camera, an Elgato prompter, a separate screen to monitor the recording, and Amaran lights for that perfect studio lighting. All of this is hardwired to his PC, making it
like no shade to this person, but like I'm here for the gaming setups, right? I'm sure like these kind of setups are like amazing too, but I come here for the gaming
so
setups,
he doesn't need to remove the SD
not
card
the professional working setups, you know?
Now, if I had to compare both setups, I would say your last one definitely looked the coolest because the 49-inch vertical monitors were definitely the showstopper. But your more recent one is more practical simply due to the monitor layout. But nonetheless, it's always a pleasure having you on the show, KJ. Thank you for coming back on. Holy mother of all waifus.
Oh my God.
Pray my wife doesn't enter the office now.
I hate this.
This abundance of collectibles belongs to Mark, a retail stalker from North Carolina who built a literal shrine to his favorite Vocaloid character.
There's too much going on. If it was like if it was a cleaner setup with some waifus around, that would be great. But this is too much. There's so much going on. There's so much. I can't
set up anymore. It is a temple. He actually used to be a console gamer for the longest time, but he finally pulled the trigger back in April and joined the glorious PC Master Race. We have a pretty unusual layout of the monitors with a massive gap between them. And this wasn't done for any workflow reason, but rather to display his signed TCG cards right in the middle.
No.
That is what I would call commitment. Looking down at the desk, again, we have a bunch of collectibles.
It's an ugly ass 70% keyboard too.
Placed around his peripherals. We have a Mage G Sky 81 keyboard and a Daru mouse, while for audio, he uses the SteelSeries Arctis Nova 7X in white. Cable management does look more or less decent. However, if we look closely,
Not approved.
a lot of
Not
duct
approved.
tape was used
There's a
to
lot
keep the
going on.
cables off the ground. I mean, that's fine
the
as a
duct
temporary
tape.
solution, but I would strongly recommend grabbing some
Yeah, get a
proper
cable management kit. It's
gear
really cheap.
instead,
It's like $10.
like magnetic cable ties or clips, for example. Duct tape will often leave residue and is unreliable overall. The main desk is relatively small, so he grabbed an extra one where he could place the PC. It's built inside the Honkai Star Rail limited edition of the Height Y70 case and features a Ryzen 7 7700X and an RTX 4070 Super. According to the submission, there are plans to expand the setup with a racing rig.
I can't look at the setup.
Is a
It's
great
too
idea.
much.
However, it does require a bit of room. If you're
My
really
head
serious
hurts
about
just
it,
from looking
I
at
would
it.
recommend a slightly larger and sturdier desk
No,
and
not
reorganizing a bit to accommodate all the important parts like the wheel, pedals, and shifter. A very interesting setup nonetheless. Thank you, Mark, for participating.
No thank you, Mark, actually.
The final setup.
Here we go. This is a setup that has like a theme going on while still feeling really clean and professional. This is great. And he has a photo of his family too. A little bonsai tree. Perfect. This is a setup that I would want. Like, this is an approved setup for me. No, he has the like really like the asymmetrical wooden desk too. This is probably carved off, you know. This is probably really expensive. Because if you see tables that are like asymmetrical like this, like the wooden tables, that's probably a really expensive table.
Setup of the day comes all the way from Germany and it belongs to Eunice. At only 29 years old, he's a family man.
Does he? I thought this was a window, guys. This is literally a wall of fake plants. Okay, this is an expensive. I know it's going to be expensive. Like, holy moly, this is great. Again, it's like there's enough stuff going on that that there's something interesting to look at, but it still feels really clean and just professional.
Already owns 2 pharmacies and multiple apartments. And just a little over a year
2 pharmacies. Okay, he's rich.
ago, got inspired from the show to build his own PC and setup. It had pretty humble beginnings, but within a few months, he was able to get closer and closer to his dream setup. Considering that you're juggling family, work, and a business at the same time while building a setup and staying creative, honestly, huge respect to you. That takes a lot of dedication, and I'm only wishing you success in your work. The main aesthetic is dark nature. We've got a beautiful wood panel backdrop with an artificial plant wall in the middle, and the setup
in between the wooden panels. I don't know if this is a window and light shining through, but if it's LED lighting too, oh my god. This is a beautiful setup.
Sandwiched by 2 display shelves on both sides. The setup itself is mainly used for gaming and entertainment, so we went with arguably the cleanest and most symmetrical TIE Fighter monitor layouts. A 32-inch 4K Alienware as the main, with 2 27-inch Asus TUF monitors on either side in vertical mode. All 3 of them are mounted to the desk. However, he also grabbed a monitorizer for both aesthetics, as well as storing some miscellaneous gear, like his work laptop, random cables, the Govi music sync box, and a USB hub for his wireless chargers. The peripherals fit the dark theme perfectly. He's rocking a 60% HyperX alloy origins paired with a
Not approved. Not approved. No, it was so good. But then there's a 60% freaking keyboard.
a glorious Model 02 wireless mouse. He did mention he's actually looking to get a new keyboard though. So I would recommend joining our Discord
said he was getting a new
server.
keyboard.
We have a dedicated Keybs and Mice channel where lots of knowledgeable people can help you out.
Inzoi the,
I personally upgraded my own keyboard to the Moonshadow V2 and I am absolutely loving it, but the Keybs and Mice channel is definitely where you want to go if you want the best advice. Now this is where I won't hold back, as a chair is a category where you shouldn't cheap out on. I wholeheartedly recommend the Sihu chairs, and if you want to go all out, more specifically
probably go for
the
more
S300.
like a
Spine health,
like the office chair,
and seating comfort is worth a lot more than any money in the world. You simply can't put any price on health. In any case, for audio, there's also a Sound Blaster Katana V2 soundbar on the riser with a sub underneath the desk. But when it's time to isolate himself, Eunice uses the Razer Black
he was
Shark
going for like a
V2
very
Pro
nature
headset and the HyperX
kind of
Cloud
setup.
3s as backup. Cable management is elite. You can't see a single loose cable in the front. All the monitor cables are bundled properly, and the rest is fitted perfectly into the cable racks. Lovely sight. The PC looks like it belongs to the Green Lantern. It's housing a Ryzen 7 7800X 3D processor and the
yeah,
RG.
I would say the green lighting is a bit much. It's very neon. If it was a little bit darker, maybe better, but
Super. Just so you don't think he's got 8 exhaust
bright
fans,
green
the
color.
bottom fan and the ones on the right are all reverse blade intake fans. So he's got a beautifully balanced airflow inside there as well. Putting all of this together while having so many responsibilities is no easy feat. I mean, this
not
whole
approved. I hate the light show.
setup tells
I don't
a
like
story.
this green light show.
It has a purpose. It's got a heart, it's got symmetry, function, and there is nothing that holds me back from awarding you the 74th seal of approval. Make sure to hit me up on Discord to claim your one-of-a-kind plaque as...
Okay, one more setup, boys.
It has been a minute, boys and girls. It has been a fat minute. We are kicking off today's episode with a bedroom setup from Brian. He's a 19-year-old college basketball player who likes to game in his free time with his little brother. The entire build took him just 1 month to complete, and though it may look like he's got a decent amount of room to work with, he did keep the setup itself fairly modest. In fact, if you look at it from this angle, he basically fit the largest desk possible in this space without blocking the door. Since both his monitors and the
this is what I want to get when I move in 2 months, is one of these kind of like pin boards, because you can really like customize what you want to put up here. I feel like these are really great for like storage, so I want to get one of these.
PC are side by side. It creates this illusion of the desk actually being too small. The two 27-inch monitors are mounted side by side in landscape mode, but they're not only occupying horizontal space, but are also pulled forward quite a bit, taking up much of the depth as well. It could be that he's aiming for an optimal distance between his sitting position and the monitors, but ideally, you'd place them closer to the wall, giving yourself more space for gear and other items. Talking about gear, the only things on the desk are his RK67 keyboard, a Logitech G Pro X Superlight mouse, and the Fifine AM8 microphone that's connected to its mixer. He's got quite a few pairs of headphones, but the daily drivers appear to be the Sennheiser HD560Ss hanging off on the left side of the desk. On the right hand side, we find his MacBook and PC, which is an almost all-white build except for the motherboard. It's housing a Ryzen 7 5800X and an RTX 3080. I would recommend tidying up those fan and RGB cables though for a cleaner aesthetic. Currently, they are a little too all over the place. Speaking of cables, I think he did a decent job underneath the desk, bundling them all into that little tray and running the monitor cables through the white sleeves to blend them in better. I would actually argue that from certain angles they stand out more, so I'd suggest attaching them to the monitor arms to reduce clutter.
I'm always impressed if the individual is young, right? Because when you're younger, you don't really have access to income to kind of make these kinds of setups. So like the one earlier we saw by the 13-year-old, I mean,
hang like that. In terms of decor, if you look up, he's decked out the wall with Govee triangle panels and lamps, which adds a pink-blue glow to the room. And of course, you can't miss the custom basketball art and photos, which are a reminder of his passion for the sport.
We're just watching some stuff. I'm moving in 2 months, Longhorn, so I love watching these like computer room setup videos to just get inspiration.
Next up, we have Mark, originally from the UK, but now is living in Taiwan, who manages an international school. His setup is a multi-purpose den, which he uses for pretty much everything. From the photos he submitted, we can see that there is no natural light coming into this room.
I mean,
and no, it's not because...
To be fair, he's working with a really small room, and so he had to make do with what he had, but at the same time, I'm not the biggest fan of this setup.
The shades closed, even though there's a window, it's barely a meter away from
it's
the
nicely organized
building,
for sure.
So sunlight can't actually sneak in.
Not the biggest fan of
It makes me wonder if you can look into your neighbor's apartment when the shades are open. Like, are the windows positioned right in front of each other? Kind of reminds me of that scene from Tokyo Drift where Sean comes to his dad's house in Japan. Those of you who watched it will know what I mean. Anyway, Mark's desk is this very cool custom floating tabletop that he attached to a false wall. The false wall is what keeps the desk
Yeah, there he
up.
goes. No.
So from the
no,
front,
no.
there's actually no visible support.
Yeah, like a very
whatsoever.
white, clean
Looks
setup.
like he went with 2 stacked screens. We got a 32-inch Samsung Odyssey on the bottom for gaming and a 29-inch LG overhead for extra multitasking
I don't really like
space.
it. I
They're
don't
both
really like
attached to a monitor arm, but
that's,
below
like,
them you'll
above,
notice he
'cause I'm,
added
like,
a
trying to
slim
move my
monitor
neck up. I
riser.
feel like that
Thanks
would
to
hurt my
that,
neck.
he can actually cover additional
You know?
wiring and conveniently store some gear while keeping his speakers elevated. Very smart choice. The peripherals of choice include a GMMK2 keyboard with
I hate this
translucent
keyboard.
Hey-How keycaps
I
and a
hate
Tonnage
this
Ultra
keyboard.
Custom mouse,
Ugh,
which he
it's
spray
so
painted
ugly.
in
I
red
don't
and
like
green
it.
with a
don't
Boba
like it.
Fett decal. He's in fact a true Mandalorian fan, and you can probably tell that from the custom laser engraved wrist rest, the Boba Fett pictures on the wall, and even his Xbox controller. Besides the Edifier speakers we mentioned, the only other audio source are the Sennheiser HD560Ss that he's got on the left, while the right side of the desk is reserved for the PC. It's running a Ryzen 7 7800X 3D and an RTX 2070 Ti.
It's a mid-tier
A
setup.
slightly older card, but still quite capable for running the titles he likes to play. Cable management is definitely one of the highlights here. The desk's false wall hides most of the cables,
if you can't see any
making the
cables,
underside
it's
exceptionally
good.
tidy. The only thing he added were a couple of cable clips and mounted the power strip to the tabletop. I mean, the whole room
Nice.
itself is super
Very
tidy.
clean.
Because of that and the lack of natural light, the entire space has that studio-like vibe. Can't forget the TV setup where he can sit back and relax, all of his cool collectibles, Warhammer figurines, and of course that cap collection. Great execution, Mark. Thank you for coming on the show.
You can't even walk around. Yeah, it's really small.
Talk about geometry. Damn. We are now checking out another Mark's setup, this time from...
Okay, there was another anime setup before, but this one feels a lot more organized. You know, compared to the other one. The other one was like chaotic, but this one, like I would approve of this one. This would be okay.
Canada. If you're a longtime viewer, you might recognize this one because it's actually his 3rd time on the show, last being featured in episode 274 back in 2021. Back then, his whole room was mostly about One Piece, but now he switched it towards this Demon Slayer meets cyberpunk vibe. You can see that from the Demon Slayer displays and the little statues between them on the mini shelves, which replaced the IKEA fake plants that were there before. Visually speaking, not much has changed since the last time he was on the show. We have the same layout of gear and decor, but he added some
is that a
slick
stream
lines
deck?
on the
He's a
desk
streamer?
and the wall that emphasize the geometric shapes and even match those colored arrows
No
on the
cactus.
mouse pad. He also covered the monitor bezels with that same tricolor vinyl to keep it consistent. The result is this cohesive geometric aesthetic. Speaking of monitors, he has since then upgraded both of them
compared to that
LG
other one.
Ultra
This is like
displays,
100 times better.
added a light bar and repositioned them slightly. This
Do you have
not
an
only
Awakening
fills
Woosa
some of the
guy? I
space
do.
on the left and
I
adds
do.
a bit of depth, but also look
There
at
you
how
go.
he kept the edge of the vertical monitor exactly where the desk ends. I
You
do
know,
love
it
the
has
attention
been
to
like
detail
4 or
here.
5
The
months
rest of the gear
since
on the
that guy
desk is
came
the
out, so
same,
there
but he
has
did
been a
swap
little bit of
his
changes
old
here and there.
GK61 and
So if you have any
Logitech
questions,
G7
I
II
am
for a Ducky
here if
1
you need
2
any
Mini
answers.
and a Pulsar X2 mouse. It looks like there have been quite a few additions to the pegboards as well. They're now filled with some extra keyboards and mice, that way Mark has enough choices whenever he's tired with one pair of peripherals. And to push the
You think
Demon
a
Slayer
Penkudum
vibe
should be
further,
one of the first things
he
I
hung up
buy?
a katana that resembles one from the anime series.
I
The PC
would
just
invest
beneath it is
in a
mostly
Black
the same
Star
build
figure
as last
over the
time,
Kudum.
however he did
I
upgrade
mean,
the
you
GPU
can
to
stick
a
with like the Tech
3080.
Kudum for now.
Considering his Coffee
that you
Lake
get from
CPU,
Seasons,
there's
but
most
I
likely
would
some
in the
bottlenecking
future
happening
invest in
here.
a
So I would recommend making that
Black
leap
Star
into newer
going
gen
forward,
chips
'cause you'll eventually
whenever
need
you
that
get
for
the chance.
Sovereigns.
It will help you get the most out of your new graphics card. That said, since Valorant is the main game he plays, it's probably fine for now. Now there are a couple of optional tweaks I do recommend as well, like for instance, flipping the GPU cable combs for a smoother run, or swapping some of your fans for reverse blade versions, that way you don't see the ugly stickers. But then again, it does look like he's using
I
those
think
fans to
investing in some TED distos would be really good to boost you up really quickly after Seasons Unspoken, because distos are like fairly cheap. Same with Jatina Pen Crescents. So the budget setup would be Pen Kaposha necklace, Pen Kaposha belt, 2 Tet distos, and 2 Pen Jatina crescent rings. And that should be good for a while. And then you can work on armors and weapons. And then, you know, the goal is triple Pen Black Star and so on and so forth, you know?
display those tiny Demon Slayer figurines. So like,
Okay,
kind of
I don't
see
know
why
about putting in the figurines for the.
I don't think I need to say a single word about cable management. They are practically flawless,
Don't they get, like,
just like
dusty in
last time. You can see that both underneath the desk and behind the monitors. And this time, he even shared a photo with the power strip inside the drawer.
That's
That is
smart.
a genius solution for not having.
I love that. Yeah, and he has the remotes like stuck on the side, like for the LED stuff. I love that. I'm gonna take that idea. Okay, I love watching these guys. Again, I'm moving 2 months, so this is giving me so much inspiration of how to like do my new setup for my new place.
Having to go underneath the desk to power something
I'm so
on
excited.
or off. One
I
last
can't
major
wait to like take a screenshot, or take a picture for you guys and show you guys my.
difference that I noticed are the visual upgrades around the room.
Oh, the plants. The plants. I love this. This is what I love it too. I want to have like a setup with a lot of plants like this. And he has it near the windowsill too. I love this. This is great. The hanging plants too. I love the hanging plants.
Rest of the room.
That's beautiful.
Looks like he got some RGB and new displays right beside his bed. He also has a sneaker collection on display, and he removed the big drop-down projector screen for some reason. Right above his bed though are little notes that read messages of appreciation, which I assume were gifted
that's a
to
lot
him
of personality.
from friends and family.
That's great.
That's actually a super wholesome thing
That's sweet.
to display. It was a pleasure having you back on the show, Mark. Thank you for participating.
Thank you, Mark. That's a good setup. Oh, there's a cactus.
Shifting gears from
There's cactus.
neo synthwave to calming wooden tones, we've got Max, a 16-year-old from England who's been
16 years old.
finding his setup for the past 3 years.
Oh my god.
It's honestly hard to believe that this space
Wait, this is where he
used to be
started?
more bright and colorful. But in 2022, he switched to these mellow wooden and earthly hues with a subtle car theme. Not only that, but if we zoom out, we'll see that this is not just a single desk. He actually uses the right side for his main battle station, while an entire work zone occupies the left, right in front of his window, complete with a 3D printer and a laptop and
He's
some
a 3D
tools.
printer?
The main
Are
setup
those
features
expensive?
2 monitors, a 32-inch LG Ergo Ultrafine as the primary, and an unbranded 15-inch portable monitor tucked below it, which conveniently covers the default monitor stand from LG. For peripherals, he's rocking a Keychron K4 with GMK Olivia keycaps paired with a Logitech G305 mouse. The rest of the desk space is filled with IKEA fake plants, a little riser on the left that houses all of his secondary gear that he doesn't use actively, and everything's lit up
like
in warm
mid
tones
on this
by that
setup.
RGB strip he attached underneath
like
the shelf. On top of that shelf
there's a lot
is where
going
his
on.
edifier speakers are.
You know, it's like,
though it does
it's
seem like
nice,
only
but
one
I
of
feel like
them
there's a
was
lot going
properly
on.
tilted towards him. As for
You
the
know?
cables, they're neatly handled underneath the desk, all held up by some Velcro straps, and he was
it's
able
great,
to fit the power strip and the
but
power bricks from the monitors
a little bit
between
much,
the tabletop and
you
drawer
know?
unit. No complaints here.
Hi,
The PC
Anissa,
fan
how are
wall is
you?
built inside the O11
We're just
Dynamic,
taking a
and
bit
it
of a break
features
from the
a Ryzen
grind
7
and
3700X
just
and a
checking
Gigabyte
out some
RTX
computer
2080
setups.
Super. I think this is the first episode in a while where we've had quite a few touring
kinda-
cards in the setups. The
it's kinda
GPU
a bit of a
crisis might as
budget
well bring
setup.
the rise of the RTX 2000 series and AMD 6000 series cards. The softly lit, warm tones unify both sides
I
of
really
the
like
setup
Razer because they
beautifully,
cooperate
giving
with
the space
Lit,
a relaxed,
and they have
cohesive
a
feel.
backlight that
The
syncs
same
with all
theme
Razer
continues throughout the
devices.
room with
Oh,
more
really?
decor and car memorabilia on display.
Razer.
There might be a lot going on, but everything's arranged thoughtfully so it doesn't come off as cluttered or disorganized. As long as it's functional for you, that's what matters. Thank you, Max, for being on the show.
Okay, I think this might be the final one, Nick.
If I showed you this setup, who would you guess owns it?
I don't know. It's clean, but I feel like it's a little empty. You know, I feel like there needs to be a little bit more. I don't know.
A programmer, an engineer. If you guessed corporate tax lawyer, then you
This
must
is
be
a
on some
lawyer?
voodoo stuff, because never in my life would I have thought that. It actually belongs to Nick from Vancouver, Canada, who built it, and I quote, to have an
Wait,
extremely organized
This computer is like off the ground. Is that what it is?
work from home space. At first glance, it just seems like a modern minimal desk, but the longer you look, the more
video when you have
technical
low
it
HP, the whole
becomes.
room
I mean,
flashes.
sure, it has
Wait,
some
really?
cool accessories
That's
like the
crazy.
custom book stand on the right, integrated LEDs around the trim, and a hanging PC underneath the desk. But let me tell you,
You know what
that's
it
just
is? It's the desk. I think it's the desk that's like pushing me away from liking it as much. Like everything else is like great, like the plants, like the little like book setup here. but I think it's the desk and the chair that's like turning me off, you know?
The tip of the iceberg. There's a whole story behind the making and design philosophy of this desk. His goal was to make a workspace that was organizable, adaptable, and would last forever. Some of the key features include the syncing of lights to whatever is displayed on the monitors, a switch for the peripherals to connect from his work laptop to his PC, and a whole freaking modular cable management system. I mean, just look at that contraption underneath the desk. I mean, it's not looking like those super satisfying managed server cables, but can be taken apart very easily to switch out some wires and work on them in the future. There is a much more detailed explanation on his website, so I'll leave a link to it if you guys want to check it out.
Oh, it's a standing desk. That's why it looks like that.
There's nothing this man doesn't do. He's a lawyer, a hobbyist, photographer, and a 3D modeler.
I know that guy. He's an actor.
High-quality photos and the render of his setup he provided.
No, he's a doctor. Sorry.
But he also does woodworking.
No, he's an astronaut. Sorry.
That's what helped him build this whole setup in the first place.
No, he's a lawyer.
If anything,
Sorry.
Nick here is the definition of the guy your girlfriend tells you not to worry about. He does need all that screen real estate from the triple Samsung monitors. Not only because he works from home a lot, but also so he could play some of his kids' favorite simulator games with them.
Yeah.
This also explains why he has some beefy specs with a Ryzen 9 7900X and an RTX 3090. The desk surface was kept minimal with a pair of Logitech peripherals, edifier speakers below the monitors, and the Blue Yeti microphone that he can easily bring closer to him from the side. I honestly can't get enough of his cable management and the PC mount solution. I mean, everything is attached to the desk, and there's only one single cable that goes to the power outlet. That means that if he ever needs to move the setup, all he has to do is unplug it from the wall, and that's it. Also, the PC isn't simply hanging, it moves around.
It moves around?
The back, bring it forward, rotate it for easier access to the back of the motherboard. I mean, that is just
That's
genius.
crazy.
He mentioned in a submission that he has quite a few ideas for further improvements, but would
I
love
like
to
the
hear
plant
you
setup
guys'
here.
thoughts
The
and
green
recommendations
plants.
on what
That's
he could
great.
potentially improve on. This setup quite literally merges
I think he can improve on the chair. I'm not the biggest fan of the chair.
artistry with engineering. It's a near perfect marriage of function and design. The only thing that's lacking, unfortunately, is personality.
Are you heading off to
himself,
bed, Skullfire?
noting
Have
that
a good
the setup
night.
has this clinical vibe, but he is planning on making improvements on it, and it takes inspiration from all you guys who take part in setup wars. We do have quite a few knowledgeable and friendly people on our Discord server, as well as a separate DIY channel where you can discuss your creative ideas. We'll be more than happy to welcome you on our server. So if you have the time and you want to discuss stuff on there, maybe just hang around with me in the community. I'll drop a link to our Discord server down below.
All right. There we go. Setup Wars, guys. If you need inspiration for improving your setup, Setup Wars from TechSource. Spinosaurus 7 TV stickers. If you can link me, Skullfire, I can add it. I can add it. Okay, here we go. Hex Sanctuary. Is this it? Spino intensifies. There you go. You do gear advice, Jay? Quite lost? Yeah, I can do some gear advice. Just link away if you have it. You have a link. Reap the wind. Are you about to do hacks? I am, yeah. Probably save for offhand. Yeah, I'm thinking you probably save for the sovereign offhand. Because it's coming next week. So if you can get that, this is what it would look like. Is basically C20 Nuver. And this would be with like the Black Star, because it combines Nuver and Kudum stats, right? So you're going to get a ton, like 13, 14, 15 sheet AP from this base. And then you're probably going to upgrade it up to pen probably right away. That's another like 5 AP, right? On top of that. So 345 AP, right? up from 327, right? So you're getting almost 20 sheet AP from going for a pen offhand going forward, compared to if you enhance like these ones, like one at a time, you get one, right? So I think save up for the, do you know what materials you need? Tourniquet. There's 3 methods. You need 2 pen black stars and 20,000 Caphras, or C20 Kudum, C20 Nuver, and 1 pen black star, or 1 pen black star, a gem primordial, and a gem of Twilight. You have C20 Nuver and Kudum. Okay, so you just need a pen black star, right? Because then that's what I would save up, because you have until next patch, not like this coming patch, but the next week's patch, so August 7th. So you have about a week and a half to prepare for making it and enhancing it. That's what I would do for the next week and a half. Confessing. Okay, let's enter. Your health must be full. Okay. Oh, we need to get our pets to red, right? I guess I'm going a little bit too fast before my... He needs to vacuum things still. You can part your horse to the edge? Oh, my horse died on the way here. I ran into some mobs. My horse died. So I guess I'll try to maid as much as I can. I'll try to maid as much as I can. Filling up 3,500 weight every 10 minutes? What? So I need my horse? Uh-oh. Definitely really easy to hit everything with Awakening Woosa. So you just keep moving, right, Skullfire? Just keep moving. Surely I have enough maids, right? I guess I never killed the little guy here. So I should have killed that guy first before moving on, right? So it like times up properly. If you ever get 10,000, I should made it in. Okay. Where's my trash? There it is. Oh my god, so much. You just move, right? You just move, right? Even if you see trash on the ground, you just keep moving, right? Someone said I should only spend about 15 seconds at each pack. Maybe that's a good way to like gauge it. So basically a little bit after my butterfly step comes back off cooldown, I should go. Like right now, I should go. There's no raccoon pets, yeah. There's raccoons, just no raccoon pets. Yeah, it's very easy to hit all the mobs here. It's very satisfying to get these down. Lots of mobs to kill. Record is 55 this bear. Oh, sheesh. Abuse it while it lasts, guys. Abuse it while it lasts. Yeah, I definitely should have started all the Whitmirths together, because that one's like off, right? I think that's the play. Because 2 of these are active, but the 3rd one is not active because I activated it late. Autic, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Is this guy hittable now? I don't know if he's hittable. Obviously I see his HP, but maybe when he starts attacking me, right? I thought I was already, my bad. No, you're good, Autic. Now you're falling. I appreciate it. Ooh, an event. How many events are like common? And I'm guessing I should just keep moving even if there's an event. Jay's farming Hex now? Yes. Morning, Regulus. You missed the songs you queued? Unlucky. Okay, he's almost down. What the heck? I missed my thing. There we go. And then I just one-shot these guys. Oh my god, it's Hex. Is that Hex? No. The big A drops his spares, so make sure to loot them. Okay. I think my pets should be doing their job, surely. Our promises be us, it's the world. One that got away. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, maybe this guy will be hittable soon. Oh yeah, because the orb's here? Will he be hittable soon? That's a lot. I feel like I should stay to just kind of like reset the thing. Please tell me he's ready. Is he not ready yet? God damn it. You're sure he's ready soon, right? Yeah, he's ready now. There we go. Now we've kind of balanced it out now. Oh my god, there's so much loot on the ground, but I gotta keep moving, right? Oh my god, the Blooming Death just absolutely decimates them. Oh my god, Hex Marie. How often does Hex Marie spawn? Do I go for her next time? No, I do my 200% because it's cool and I don't get to use it very often. Sheesh. Oh my god. Three spawned? Oh my god. There's so much loot on the ground, guys. There's so much loot. It's loot galore. Oh, bye, Hex Marie. What the frick? She just instantly exploded, man. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, I love Woosa so much. I love Woosa so much. It's so cool. It's so cool. I love the 200% so much for Woosa. It's so fun. Guys, please get BSR crystals so you can use your 200% at Hex Sanctuary. Please. It's so freaking fun. Oh my god. You showed Israel on Friday night. I didn't reach the AP, but pre-order Essence of Dawn, got lucky on upgrading. Plus 8 AP. Let's go. Regression Rigorous. I'm so happy. Let's go. Is my pets really picking up everything? I feel like my pets are like missing some loot, especially in these like packs where, you know what I mean? Is it actually like picking up everything? They do miss a lot, but the amount of times I pick Vistos is crazy. 295 to 323. Oh my god, the progression. What's up next? What's your next goal right now? How do I escape a Taurus heart? It's been a while since I did the Ulukita questline. Are you following a guide by chance, Unspoken? Has anyone done the Ulukita questline recently and know how to escape a Taurus heart? It's been a hot minute. The next goal is Flame and second Kabua is, ooh, good luck. Ooh. Progression. Progression's always nice to reach. And make sure your goals too are like close enough that you can see them. Right, because I know that some people like to put like, oh yeah, this is my goal for like 2 years, and I'm like, oh, that's a little far. Think about what kind of goals you can make in like a month, you know, or less than that, maybe like the week, you know. Those are the kind of goals that are like very motivating. Is if let's say, oh yeah, I'm gonna make 10 bill this week, you know, those are like good goals to make. Hi Rexy. I didn't get scared that time. You didn't get me this time, Rexy. Hi, Rexy. How are you? We're doing Hex Sanctuary. I just died at Taurus because wasp flew in your face. No, Iris, not the wasp. Oh no. I heard that if you have like burning like coffee beans, like if you like burn coffee beans, like the smoke, it deters like wasps and flies, just like pests. If you take like, you know, like used coffee, you know, the coffee grounds, like after you make coffee, if you like burn that, it like deters the bugs. I learned that from a TikTok. I don't know if it's true, but it's TikTok, so it must be true. It's TikTok. It has to be true. right? This is who I've fallen to. Heaven, we look down to again. How would we ever just be friends? Just made eggs for breakfast. Oh sheesh. How do you like your eggs, Rexy? Sunny side up. Scrambled. Fall unless it's you I've fallen to. And I found her, I found you. I have a wasp allergy. Oh, you do? Oh no, that sucks. No, not the wasp allergy. Spark that I... Hi, Void Rose. How are you? Hi, Keela. Are you in the hex craze or by chance? Everyone's doing hex. Hex sanctuary. The edge. Damn. Do, do, do. You hate boiled so much. For me, I'm not like the biggest fan of like scrambled eggs. I like my eggs like sunny side up. This is open. I want to watch dumb TikTok life hack. Yeah, I mean the TikTok life hacks work sometimes, guys. They sometimes work. God, what's your play, God? Go one by one. I also heard this like health trend where if you just do like toe tips, like right now you're sitting down probably, right? Just like go pump your like calves so that you're on your toes and then you go down on your heel. If that makes sense. Like go on your toes and then go back down to your heel and then repeat that like after you eat. And it reduces like a blood sugar, I don't know, glycemic, something like that, by like 52%. Those are the numbers that I saw. And I'm like, oh, well, I guess every time I eat, I'm going to do toe heel exercises. And it's something to do with like pumping. Like it helps, like your calves are like pumping, I don't know, the blood sugar, something faster. I don't know. That's such BS. Well, you know, it's TikTok, so it must be true. Rigorous. What? It's TikTok. It has to be true. TikTok would never lie to me. TikTok is my trusted friend. He would never. That sounds like something Snake Oil Man would tell me. Who's Snake Oil Man? Is he from TikTok? Then it's probably true. You're back, Wood Rose. Yeah, Akila, how are you, Akila? I was asking if you're hopping on the hex craze. Or have you been playing BDO? Have you been playing BDO lately? They're gonna crumble one by. My main hand is Awakening. Guys, my main and Awakening are Penblexer. Should I get a pen set weapon for a free Penblexer? Yeah. I would not worry about Sovereign until you're over 310. Are you over 310 AP, Levin? I would not worry too much about Sovereign until you're over 310. Because that's when like that's when it starts scaling up. Because every AP after 310 gives you 8 monster AP. So you're probably not ready for Sovereigns if you're not 310 yet. You know what I mean? Additionally, the first Sovereign that's really nice to get is actually the offhand. Because the offhand will give you almost 15 sheet AP just for the base. It's a mixture of C20 Kudum and C20 Nuver in terms of stats. So you're getting it for both main hand and awakening as well. It's very good to get. As like it's like arguably probably the best one to get before main and awakening, to be honest. Main hand gives you 3 from Garmont. Do they even have extra Garmonts to be putting on their main hand? I think the first weapon you should put the Garmoth on is on the Awakening, right? And then main hand and then offhand. But I feel like if you don't have 310 AP, you probably don't have any spare Garmonts, right? Cloven2G, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate it. What's your current AP DP right now, by the way? It is more expensive, but think about how much AP you're getting, right? You're spending about 200 bill, right? 2 Pen Blackstars and 20,000 Kavras for the Sovereign offhand, and you're getting 13 to 15 sheet AP. What do you get from main hand if you upgrade it? 2 sheet AP. For just the base. Awakening, you get nothing from the base, right? So it's like you get so much stats. $10 AP. Well, you're probably going to get it to pen right away with offhand as well, right? And that's 20 sheet AP for both main and awakening, right? So I count the value from both. That's 40 total, right? Technically. And then you have option of going awakening or main hand. So that's why I'm like very partial towards the offhand, because you get it for both. Even if you're saving a lot, you're getting a lot of value, right? Whereas if you just go main hand, if you just go awakening, you just get the AB for that, right? So I'm very, very partial towards the offhand over main and awakening. At the end of the day, you are going to try to get everything. So, I mean, nothing's the wrong choice is what we're trying to say. Is that there's 3 paths. One is rocky, one has a long winding road, and one has a jump. You know? You just pick the path that gets you to destination B. They all lead to the same destination, so... But I'm just outlining what the rocky path entails, what the jumpy path entails, and what the long windy path entails. Is Hacks now the meta grind spot? For the next 3 days, yes, until it gets nerfed. It's getting nerfed next week. Oh my god, any Heroes of Might and Magic 3 enjoyers? If you know, you know. My eldest brother used to play this all the time. I remember, it's so nostalgic. So my 3-4-year-old self would just like sit by the computer and watch him play this game. And just, like the music is just so nostalgic. My My eldest brother is 20 years older than I am, by the way. We have a huge age gap. I don't know where to grind after Hex is gone. I'm like 1300 AP. Is that like fully buffed, Audic? Because if you can somehow get to like 1400 AP, I know Dokubi Forest is really good. But before that, maybe Izrahid, Dekia Cyclops, and Dekia Thornwood are good options, as well as Dekia Hadries or Crescents, as well as the desert ones, Dekia Kilaku, Sulfur Mines for the map, and Histria and Akhmid for the compass. So those are your options. For Kaphras, Thornwood. For silver, you can go Izrahid or Dekia Cyclops. For the compass, you know, Histria and Akhmid. For the map, Pilaku and Sulfur Mine. And then for silver again, Kadris and Crescents. Turos was kind of meh. Oh shoot. Val, I'm gonna miss it again. It's fine. It's fine. I need to kill it like one more time for the bundle, but it's gonna spawn tomorrow again, right? So it's not really worth doing Vel more than 3 times a week, right? The baby Vel. Where is this freaking Whitmer going? Come back here. No, he iframed. Ain't no way. Is this guy available to hit? Oh my gosh. I'm doing X very wrong, guys. Don't follow my path. Wait, is my 200% ready? No, it's not ready yet. Great. Reduce Kaphras? How much Kaphras are you getting these days? Because I remember before it was like 250-ish per hour, like with the dust. And the silver per hour, you're getting like 900k, I think. About 25k trash. Level 2 no aggress, right? So I think it's still a pretty good spot now. Baby can break it. You're playing Auric? Alright, good luck, Rexy. Good luck. Enjoy your new computer. So much trash. I haven't been since Friends told me it's not worth anymore. I see, I see. Well, if you haven't been to Izrahid or Dekia Cyclops yet, I feel like those would be good alternatives to X. Yeah, try them out and see how it feels too. I feel like feeling at a grind spot is also kind of worth. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, move on. Any Monster Hunter fans? Monster Hunter. Vel without weeklies is a scam. I got like 75% of the babies I did in 4 servers. No bag from the drops. You can get a bag from the drops. I do not know. Okay, surely my 200% is ready. It is. Let's go. 200%, go. Beautiful. Such a beautiful attack. It actually has a lot of hits, surprisingly. Okay, so I have 28 minutes left and I have about 25,000 trash. So I think I'm on track for at least 45k, right? If I have 28 minutes left, maybe 45 to 50k. That's pretty good. Oh wait, it's Hex Marie. Bye, Hex Marie. Give me your loot, Hex Marie. Does Hex Marie drop a lot of trash or no? Hello, Mr. Streamer. Do you think Pendisto is a good placeholder? I would say so, yeah. Because every sheet AP gives you 8 monster AP. So, I mean, it kind of gives you a little bit more than the earring, doesn't it? It's the same. It's the same, but you lose a little bit of ZP. So you get the same amount of sheet AP, which the only bonus would be the Karazad Crystal, which only gives you 4 more AP. So yeah, I mean, Pendistos would be a great placeholder for the earrings before earrings. Because Pendistos are probably going to be significantly cheaper than a deck Karazad, right? I agree. Approved. Approved. Wait, is that a third Hex Marie? I just got 3 Hex Maries in 30 minutes. Is that lucky? Is that lucky? Does Hex Marie drop anything good? Give me some stuff, Hex Marie. Hex Marie. Give me shit. X is kind of random. I see. Guys, 200%. Go! Go! Whoa! Oh my god, it's so cool. It's not worth, but it's very cool. Oh my god, event. Rise and shine. Oh, Kylie Jenner. Okay, I have 2 minutes left on my debuff. I feel like I should just hold this guy, right? Hold 2 minutes. Like, not kill him. Rise and shine. Good old Hex, yes. Dude, this is my second hour here, technically. Well, not like, well, after the patch, but I've been here before in the past when it first came out. But this is my second hour after the patch because I've just been testing everything. We've been testing everything. I think we've pretty much tested most things now. If I had to go somewhere else, I would probably go like Dokkaebi. Dokkaebi is approved. I like Dokkaebi now. Approved. They don't despawn, right? Like the Cyclops guy? Also, like, why is the Cyclops... Why he kind of... You know what I mean? Like, why he kind of... Anyways, why is he naked? Why is he distracting me? What the hell? You've held the Cyclops for 3 minutes? Wait, he's eating something. Should I stop him? Stop eating that. Hey, stop eating that. What the heck? Wait, he's almost dead. Oh my god. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. No, 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 no. I have 30 seconds. I have 30 seconds. I need him to like not die in 30. I have 20 seconds. Don't die, you stupid Cyclops. He won't die on his own, right? Oh my god. Stop coming over here. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. I think it's worth it if I hold, right? Could you go up under him for research purposes? I'll try. Oh my god. Okay, now I can get him. Okay. Wait, do I not have the... Oh, I have to pick it up, right? I got it, I got it, I got it. I was like, wait, where's my buff? But you pick up the buff. Forgot. I got carried on one of my hours. I got 4 hungers, 1 bond, 13 wands. Sheesh. Yeah, Dokkaebi, you can expect maybe like about 20,000 trash an hour, which is about 1 bill of trash, and then wands and bonds. So Dokkaebi is approved. Approved. I have 0 maids left, guys. No. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I won't overweight. Consistently 2 bill or more, yes. Dokkaebi is goated. Approved. Approved. You didn't bring your horse? It died. It died. Hi, Travis. How are you? The freaking skeletons hit it. What the hell? Why are they hitting my horse, man? These damn skeletons. Should I like manually pick up? No, I need to keep moving. Should I manually pick up one at a time, guys? You know? Let me do a little bit of picking up. Let me help my pets out, you know? They're doing a lot of work, you know? Oh, is that a 4th Hex Marie? Oh my god. That's a 4th Hex Marie. I do that when Marty's about to expire. I like pick up the loot. Hi, Hex Marie. Can you drop your shit? Did I kill Hex Marie? This will be all night. Do 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 do. Oh my god, the loot. There's so much loot. Where's my AoE looting? Dude, imagine if you had AoE looting in Hex Marie. Oh my god. Imagine. Imagine all the people looting Hex Marie. Ooh. I need my 200% to go off cooldown now, please. I want to use my 200%. Come on. Let me track when I can use my 200%, man. Loot, loot, loot. Help my pets, help my pets, help my pets. Another event? I've gotten 0 distos. Is that unlucky? 200%? Oh, it's on cooldown. Frick. Imagine if there's a pet cooldown. Oh my god. It's 2020. Full T5 pets. That'd be insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Is that another Hex Marie? What the hell? Okay, we got no distos. We got a shit ton of Hex Maries. Oh my god, the line. Dude, Woosa so good at like line hitting the line. Dude, I hit so many things in my line. The line. It's so satisfying. 110k Musa. Shit. Should I use my like golden blessing of Agris thingy? Maybe I should use it in Orzekia instead, actually. Orzekia gives more trash, right? Like value than Hex? Or maybe not. Would Hex be better than Orzekia? If you have no horse? Oh, true. Oh, I got a disto. Let's go. Are distos even worth it right now? How much are they? Yeah, if I don't have a horse, they would probably griefing myself, right? Wait, why is there so much like stuff in that corner over there? Do you see that? What you guys doing over there? What the hell? Is there a party back here? What's happening? Hello? You can bring horse into Marty? Yeah, but my horse died. It died. So how many bosses are you able to do? We were able to do 4 last night. We made 23.5k trash in uno hour. Well, I mean, my hour expired like mid boss fight, like mid Alkida fight. So technically like a minute over because I was finishing Alkida. But I feel like if I played better, we can get Alkida within the hour, you know? I think I could also do a better setup with my crystals. Is fit in a second Dawn Crystal. I feel like a second Dawn Crystal would be huge for Rosekia, and so I think once I get Sovereign offhand, that's when I'll like pop off with like Dawn Crystals. Because I don't know if I can fit in 2 Dawn Crystals while still hitting the AP cap, you know? Maybe if I had deck weapons. Guildies do 4. One guildie does 5. Really? Oh man, 5 is insane. I feel like with 5 you're doing like 30k. That's insane. Don't be so quick to doubt, guys, you know? Maybe there's some secret strats we don't know about, right? Maybe. Like, let's say there's like a second account with a shy on the side, you know? That could be the secret strat. I've seen it before. I've seen it on Pistanity. You know what I mean? That could be the secret strat. Who knows? Dude, that clip was so funny. And then Carl just like beat up the shy. Oh my gosh. Spot is cat to fight. You have to wait for monster spot. You can speed it up by killing the elites and the boss faster, right? I think that's how people get to because I've seen people get to like the first alert and the second alert after the 4 bosses, and that's because they just kill the elites really fast, right? And it spawns the 3 packs fast. But I know what you mean. Like the packs are capped, right? But the elites, you can get them down faster to get the packs back. So I've definitely seen at least 1 alert and up to 2 alerts from somebody told me, but I have not seen anyone do 5 for sure. what? I know that the people who do 2 alerts, they get like 26, 27k. And so if you're able to get to that 3rd alert, I mean, that would be 30k plus, right? Go drunk and lonely. Oh my god, is my 200% back up, guys? Is my 200% back up? Oh yeah. Shoot with the shotgun. Is it back up? Maybe I can do it now. Maybe wait until there's a big pack. Potato sinner. A war you're fighting for. Yeah, if you're pulling 4 bosses an hour, you're good. You're in a good spot. You're in a good spot. Is that another Hex Marie? No, just kidding. There's a lot of effects going on. I'm like, oh, there's a lot of wind. Did you know how much you get XP for tagging? Isn't it like 1-to-1? Like whatever you get, your XP, your tag gets as well. I'm pretty sure. Right? And so if you need to get your levels up, is Hex good XP? Or no? Oh, this one. Oh my god. Is it? Oh wait, shoot. Is it on cooldown? Yeah, that's fine. Hex is good XP. Would you pop like the XP scrolls here? It's really good. Okay. Oh my god, this would be. Wait, can you? Let's say you come here with somebody to power level. Do they get XP if you're inside the money realm, but they're like within the vicinity? Does that... Oh wait, you can't enter in a party, right? Or you can. Can you enter a Marnie realm in a party? I can't remember. Oh my god, watch this, guys. Oh my god, it's so cool. I'm missing everything. It's fine. I should have used it on I should have used it on the golem. Or the ogre, rather. That was a waste. I love my 200%. Guys, if you haven't been running Dawn Crystals for 200%, oh my gosh. Please do. If you're like over the cap, just run Dawn Crystals so you can use your 200% in combat. It's so fun to use. I love my 200%. Although Witch, if you guys are witches, I feel like the 200% for Witch is kind of lame. Have you guys seen 200% for Witch Voltaic Balls? Last time I remember seeing it, I was like, why is it doing less damage than my regular Voltaic Pulse, you know? Did they change 200% for Witch? What does it look like now? Is it better? Yeah, 200% for Witch. Is it better now? Oh, the Suck Megu's 200% is awesome. Yeah, where she sings, right? I love that. How have y'all Schmertz? How are we doing? Just doing Hex. Everyone their mother's doing Hex. I'm doing Hex too. Yeah, baby, we can't break ya. Oh my god, that's so satisfying when all your flowers explode. Oh. Okay, you guys ready? Sheesh. Oh my god, I love the Woosa 200%. 103, yes. I've been seeing some crazy numbers. Someone earlier told me that they made like they saw Musa do 110k. Holy, that's a lot of trash. Oh, 104k in 2 hours. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, 104k in 2 hours is great. That's 50k trash per hour. Where did you go in between the hours? Like, did you just like take a break in between the hours? No. Just rebuff? Well, you get booted out. You get booted out after an hour, Mike. You only get 1 hour in here. You get 1 hour in, and then you have to go somewhere else. I'm getting booted out in 4 minutes. Wasn't it in Marnie? I don't know if you can make that much trash with the Marnie. The Marnie version is the reason why you make that much trash. So. Can you make the same amount of trash? But I've heard it was like it wasn't as that good. No. Like outside. We did? Oh, okay. Well, then that's really good. If you can do it non-Marnie. Okay, 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. Okay, what is the strategy? Let's say the Hex Marie, like, you're getting booted out soon. Do you like stay and pick up the trash? Do I start picking up like a hobo? Do I start picking up the trash like a hobo when you're gonna get booted out? Pick it up, quick, pick up the loot, quick, pick up the loot. Quick, pick up the loot, quick. What, 2 minutes? Hi, Kushiro. Wait, guys, pick up the loot like a hobo, quick. Pick up the loot like a hobo. One minute. We got 1 minute, guys. Quick. Pick up the loot. Quick. Pets. Pets. Oh my god. Awakening Woosa looks much faster. You have a lot of range. I think that's like a really good factor here at Hex, because you're just like pew-pewing from far away and you're hitting everything. Are you using Suck, Woosa, Travesty? Quick, quick, quick. We have 0 minutes. Quick, pick up the loot. Quick, 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 quick. Come on. Pick up the loot. Quick, 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 quick. Pick up the loot, Pats. Quick, we have 0. No, don't get put it out. Quick, pick up the loot. Pick up the loot. Get the loot. Come on. Oh my god, we got an event. There's no way we got an event like with 0 minutes left. What the frick, man? Pick up the loot. Wait, why am I not getting booted out yet? There's no way we can kill that in like less than a minute, right? Wait, we're still in here? What? What's happening? Am I bugged? Am I in here forever? Let's go. Yeah, there's no way we can beat that. I'm just gonna keep getting loot. Hi, Krello. Welcome back. Oh, I got another despair before I left. Oh my god, I feel like I could have killed it. If I just focus it down, there's no way. There's no way. I feel like I could have killed it. What? It's end lag? Okay, let's see if we can kill this. If we focus it down. Yeah, there's for sure we can. Please don't boot me out. Please. I got CC'd. There's no way. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No! No! There's no way I got booted out just for it. Oh my god. There's no freaking way. Oh my god. Nor. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, maybe just map back. Alphion. It's 0 minute 59 seconds. So I could have killed it. Damn. Whatever. Okay. How much did we make in that hour? 46. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad for my second hour. My first hour was like 35k. So we've improved quite a bit. 49 despairs? The hecky? What the hell? It could have been 50 if I killed that Cyclops. What the helly? Oh, do we sell at min price? Oh my god. There you go, guys. Get my min priced Crystal Despairs. Buy some horse revives? I could, yeah, from the thing. My Asada belt broke? There's no way. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it broke. But my Asada belt broke, man. What the hell? I'm still above the AP cap anyways. Okay, how much trash is that? 1 point. We made 2 bill that hour. Sheesh. I mean, I probably could have made more in Orzakia, but that's still pretty good. But that one's like really fun. Oh wait, we have some more trash from the elites. Horse revives? Yes, you can buy something called a Tears of the Loyalty or Tears of the Wind for loyalty. And oh, you can buy this as many times as you want. Oh my god. But you can res your horse using that. I effed up. I exchanged your Pentuvala weapon. Do you have another Pentuvala? Unspoken? Do you have another Pentuvala weapon? Because you can upgrade any of them. It doesn't matter if it's main awakening or offhand. Once you get the deck to Vala. Oh. Like you exchanged all of your Pentuvala weapons, like main awakening and offhand. Oh. Ooh. You could try sending in a ticket. Unspoken. Press B, go to support, and just be like, explain your situation. Hey, I was a new player. I was planning to try and get deck to Vala. Could you unexchange my, like, support is pretty good about that. Unspoken. Like they're pretty good about like fixing that kind of stuff. So try sending a ticket, say, hey, accidentally exchange this. Do you mind unexchanging it or something like that? They might even just give you a free pen Tuvala weapon just so that you can get the deck Tuvala without having to redo seasons, you know? So just send in a ticket and see if you can get that fixed. I mean, it's just like a deck to, it's just a pen Tuvala weapon. Like, I'm sure they'll just like give you one. I'm pretty sure. I was gonna try trolls. Has anyone else tried trolls? Is trolls not as good anymore? What is the AP cap for trolls? $12.95. Don't go there. You heard it's bad? That's what I heard too, but I'm kind of like a try it myself and see if it is as bad as people say. Trolls is eh. Oh, I see. Maybe I should brand my... Do I have any extra brand stones? I do. I feel like I should brand my... my belt. Probably don't need to brand my... these accessories, right? These have 200 durability. There's no way they're gonna run out. Bedtime I said. All right, have a good night. Have a good night. I kind of feel like that's a good opportunity to take a break as well. It is almost midnight. It's 11:30. But I should be back around the same time, 3 p.m. tomorrow. And we got a lot done. I think okay, I'm trying to think of, is there any other spot we haven't tried out yet? Because we've done 2 hours at Hacks, an hour at Tauros, that was bad. An hour at Israel, that was pretty good. I haven't done Jade Starlight Forest, but I heard it's pretty good. Underground Gryphons, I heard was a little bit worse than before. I haven't tried Star's End. I've tried Sakraya. Sakraya is kind of bad. I wish Sakraya was good again. Oh my god, Waragons is still a 3-man spot? That's so funny. Has anyone ever been to Waragons before? Dude, one of my friends, Alec, loves Waragons. Back when it first came out, he was like, oh, this is the spot. And I'm like, ain't no way that you like Waragons. Waragons is trash. Heliku is like okay. It's like okay, especially if you're just going for the map. Heliku's okay. Makes the cry great again. I know. Makes the cry great again. Rich Ways, thank you so much for the follow. We tried Crypt today. It was kind of bad. Thornwood I heard was pretty good. Olin's is pretty good. I feel like we've covered every spot that's like relevant. I mean, I haven't tried Honglims, but I heard it was like a little bit worse than before. And that people are going to like the Jade. I've done Unlucky Pigs and Lucky Pigs. They're both about the same like level. Usually the Unlucky Pigs is harder, but it feels like they're about the same like clear speed. I've tried Dekia. Oh, I have. Yes, I have tried Dekia Ash too. It's pretty good. With level 2 no aggro, so you can make like 15k trash here. Level 2 no aggro is pretty good. I've tried Orzakia. I've tried Dokubi Forest. Approved for Dekia Dokubi Forest. And now we just wait for Idana. We just wait for Idana. Dekia Sulfur. I have not tried Dekia Sulfur. I imagine it's about the same as Dekia Pilaku. Oh, I haven't tried Dekia Crescents or Cadres. Those are two places I haven't like personally tried. They're terrible in Krellin. They're terrible. I heard City of the Dead was also kind of bad. Okay, I've had a lot of mixed reception on Tungred Ruins. That some people like the new Tungred Ruins, and some people hate it. Just because the dynamic has changed. So if you guys don't know, Tungred Ruins used to kind of be like a one-shot spot if you had enough AP. And you would need like 2 combos to like, if you had longer cooldowns as a class, I had to do 2 combos to kind of upkeep it. And now they're like 30% tankier, and then you need like just need 1 combo now. So some people like that dynamic. You think grinding Dekia Pilaku is faster for the map? I mean, I actually got a map piece in my 2 hours of grinding, so maybe. Ellen, I got the warder piece today, and so I'm 3 out of 4 because I have my other 2 from sulfur mines from way back when. Because I just got extra sulfur mine pieces, so these are the sulfur mine pieces. Now I just need the deportee piece, and then I'm done the second map. You need to get the warder. Yeah, there's a lot of warders that spawn there. There's not a lot of deportees. So I'm thinking, Alan, maybe I just grind normal Pilaku for deportee, because there's a lot of deportees you can target. But in the Dekia Pilaku, there's not that many deportees. But the warder, the warder spawns like crazy in Dekia Pilaku, I noticed. So I don't know if the deportee just has a higher drop rate because there's just 1 of them. But we just need that one, and then we're done. Need the water part? Is that the last piece you need, Bravo? You just did Dekia and Arsha? Wait, you can do Dekia in Arsha? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, you can. What the heck? Oh, like Dekia, Pilaku, and Arsha? Having Insane Flex having 2 maps. I feel like a lot of people already have 2 maps. Definitely not an Insane Flex nowadays in Krello. Maybe before, but nowadays, I think a lot of people have 2 maps. Yeah? Right? You finished yours in 13 hours, Travesty? Sheesh. Did you run into any PvP? Because that would deter me, because I don't really like PvPing. No, yeah, I don't imagine there's too many people there, but I feel like the possibility will like get to my head, you know? Like the possibility of somebody hitting me will get to my head. Actually, I do need a black star. And I'm like thinking maybe we can end off the night with some enhancing. We just buy a Tet and then enhance it. We'll just enhance it to pen real quick. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me just get a pen black star real quick. Watch this. Watch this. You guys ready? Surely we don't pity it, right? Surely. Would the map be easier to go for than the compass? Why not just buy pen? Because of content, Alan. I'm trying to give you content right now, Alan. Don't you want content? Hi, would the map be easier to go for than the compass? I would say so. Yeah, I would say the map is easier to get. I would argue it's like more useful than the compass too. I think a lot of people would agree that the map is more useful than the compass. Because with the compass you need friends, and I don't have any. I'm just kidding. Oh. But the map you can be by yourself and be happy, you know? With the compass you need friends. XDX. That's an XDX for me. Bum bum banana. Who needs friends in your Twitch chat? True. I have you guys. I can summon you guys with my compass. All 300 of you. Why is there 300 of you watching me? Wait, why is there 300 for you watching me be a goofball on stream? What the hell? Okay, what's the Blackstone called again? Oh, here. I have a lot. I have 222? Why? Why do I have 222? What the hell? Okay, what stack should I use? 200? Sorrow. Maybe I use one of my 300s. Would it be worth it? Like, let's say I pity it, right? Then... No? Okay. Yes, 300? No, 300. Okay. Okay, you know what my mom does a lot? Guys, this is what my mom does a lot. She's like, okay, how did she ask it again? She asked like, do you not want bread? And I'm like, yes. And she's like, you do want bread? I'm like, no. No, you do want bread? I'm like, what the frick? Why do you ask it like that? You know what I mean? Oh my god. Oh, that was a good one, guys, dude. That was a good linger. That would have been so good if it went on there. Black sorrow. What do you guys use for try? Just a 40 sec? Black sorrow. Black sorrow. 60 to 70? Okay. Wait. Oh no, guys. Oh no. Okay, I don't want to like misclick on these. I don't want to misclick. Frick. Dude, okay, who is Oh, here, I have 60. I bet that I don't care. That I don't think that nothing. Do I have? I do. Memories. Do I have any memories? Oh my god, I have a lot of artisan memories. Let's use them. Let's use them to do you remember the 21st time of September? Did you guys know the ordering is based on the ordering in your inventory? So if you want it at the top, you would put it there. Did it already. The new face. New face. Oh my god, we're gonna pity it, guys. We're gonna pity the try. I feel like we just... It's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm like, do we save the stack for 20 memes? Probably not. Did they lower the pity for like tries as well? Or no? Has it always been 6? That one coming over here right now. I got one coming over here right now. I think they lowered it too. Yeah, I feel like it might be a Mandela effect too. Travis, you know what I mean by Mandela effect? I feel like it might be a Mandela effect too. Was it always 6? You know what I mean? What do you love? You make it so easy. My feelings. What right now? Maybe it was always 6? I know. What about Tet? I feel like Tet was like a lot higher too. Or was it? Your morning eyes. Oh my god. That was sad, guys. Never thought you'd be mine. Hi, Moik. How are you doing? We're just doing some late night tapping. Surely we get this to pen, right? I remember you fell in love. I don't under moonlit skies with you. Oh my god, we're gonna hit the pity. We're gonna hit the pity. If you're one off from the pity, should you just save the stack? You know, just like intentionally fail. You know what I mean? Yeah. Did my pen the other day, had to pity that. It's not too bad to pity the black stars after they lowered it. So, oh, that's the wrong stack. It's not too bad. We pity the fool. I mean, I do have a lot of calf wrists. I have like 50k calf wrists that I should probably sell some of them, right? Do you think, wait, are they max price right now? They are. They're 680,000. Wait. Why did I put it out in the market? Average in 5% is 20, so pity is better than average? Yes. That's not too bad to pity. Okay, so I should not use it, right? You just get the pity tet. We just get the pity. Imagine this goes 0.7%. That'd be crazy. That'd be insane. Imagine. Will you be? Genchi cool, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Wait, why do I have a 10 here? What the hell? We used a 10. 20%? Easy. What? Why did it cancel out? I have 2 taps left. Should I just raw tap it and save my 300-ish stack? Probably. That makes sense to me. That 300 stack could be used for something else. But, oh my god. The pity tat into the pen. Oh my god. Watch this, guys. Raw. Ah, oh, dude, the lingers are freaking, they feel so good when it lingers so long, you know? Where are your hammers? Oh my god, I can hammer. True, I should use a hammer. I have one hammer. Why only one hammer? I used 2 of them on Pen Fallen God. Because, like, what if, you know? Because somebody donated 5 subs, that's why. I'll do it. And then what if, oh my god, what if I get it though? Oh my god. I'm just like thinking about it. Because that would be really special, right? Maybe I would keep it. You know, I wouldn't exchange it. If you have a Pen Fallen God, it's so freaking rare. That's rarer than Idana armor, probably, right? Oh no, not the pity try. You haven't heard the song in a long time? Yeah, I know, it's a classic. On Pen Fallen God fails? I have, yeah. For content. For content. I always do a little bit of Gamba whenever people sub. Just for content. I feel like I owe it to people. I'm like, oh, you're supporting me? Well, I'll support you back with some content. Are we gonna pity another tat? Times 2 in a row? That'd be crazy. Back-to-back tries though. Back-to-back tries. Oh. Used all 7. It's probably smart to use all 7 on Pen Blackstar. That'd be probably really smart. Is Lord pitying the boss here? Yeah, they really want people to get their weapons. Not another pity try. Oh gosh, I think we're gonna pity another tat, guys. How's the Gamba going? It's going. You know, it's going. Oh, you're above me playing music? Oh, thank you, Joe. Thank you for the music. I'm playing my own music right now at the moment, though. I can't hear it right now. Like a pyramid. I feel like it's more worth it to use my 2 hammers because I feel like I'll get stuck at Parat. For what? On what, Incredible? The hammers are forever, so it's not a waste if you hold onto them until you use it for like the most valuable thing, right? Pen Black, yeah, you can use your hammers on Pen Blackstar. Yeah, that's good value. That's good value, Pen Blackstar. We'll get big chances for raw. Yeah, I mean, as I mentioned before, it's great value. So here we go, almost 10%. I guess I stop at 200 probably, unless it goes. Nope. I guess I just like pity the last one, right? Dang, not even a try. We're almost out of artisans, guys. No more artisans. Raw memories. It's okay. We have a lot of Dekima tokens. Uh-oh, the pity try. Is Sovereign off at August 7th? August 7th. Oh my god, the last one. I should have saved those stacks. Whatever. I should have saved those stacks. Okay, okay. The raw, we're building up that. If it gets to 350, I'll save that. If it gets to 350. It's in a few days till the offhand. No, it's on August 7th. It's on August 7th. Wait, are you saying that 10 days is a few days? If so, yeah. But I usually, like, when I think of few, I think of like 2 to 3 days. But if you say that the 10 days is a few days, then yeah. Let's use a 175. You want to have pen madness goes on 6% raw? Sheesh. We love raw. You don't see 10 days as long. Yeah, that's why I was mentioning. Oh. Like, is 10 days few to you? Then if so, then yeah, it's in a few days. But 10 days would some people would say it's several days, right? That would it's in several days. That would like few days is like 7 or below, and then several days would be like 7, around 7. You know what I mean? That's what I associate. NJ Play S93, thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the Black Star failing content. You see several as a few weeks? How is that? How? How is several a few weeks? A few weeks is a few weeks. Like 2 to 3 weeks is a few weeks. Huh? What? Wouldn't a few weeks be like 2 to 3 weeks, and several weeks would be like several weeks would be a few months. You know. I'm dying. Maester tier. Thanks so much for the. Thanks so much for the intro I had for you and all my funny ones. Thank you. You're funny, Krella. I'm enjoying my time with you. Thank you. Oh my god, I almost used my 300 stack on the thing. I'll put that in the back so I don't like mess up. A while is a month? I feel like a while could be relative. I usually associate a while be relative to what's happening, if that makes sense. Like a while could be shorter or longer depending on what you're talking about. Like let's say you're talking about a job, it might be a while before you get promoted, maybe years. So the while could be, you know, could be more viewed as years, because getting a promotion in a job, let's say at like a law firm or something, I don't know, it'd take a long time. But then let's say you're talking about questing, right? Let's say like people could say, oh, it might take you a while to finish the Magnus quest line, right? Which is 3 to 4 hours of questing is a while. You know what I mean? So it's relative to what you're talking about is how I usually view a while, not a specific time frame, but like relative to the thing you're talking about, right? 525,600 minutes. Oh my god, I missed that song so much. When we were talking about time, that just popped up in my head. What was that called, guys? What song was that called? 525,600 minutes. How many measure a year? In daylights, in sunsets, in what's it called? Frick, it's 525,600 minutes. Seasons of Love, that's what it is. Seasons of Love. Is it this one? Is this the one? I think it is. The 4-chord pop progression. The classic 4-chord pop progression. 25,600 minutes. How did... Measure a year. Isn't it catchy? Of coffee. Did you try decking Aquaman in history? I have not yet. We could try that next. We could try to... I feel like Aquaman would be fun to try. Do you use Elixir rotation for Orzekia? Harmony Draft, Deep Sea, and that's it. Aquaman is very okay. That's a good way to put it, Sliphouse. I like that. Very... It's not just okay. It's very okay. That's good. That's good, Sliphouse. That's good. It's not just okay, guys. It's very okay. Oh, the vibrato. Oh, shit. Sing it. You did 5 hours and you lost. How do you lose money? Did you die? Love. Okay. If I fail 2 more times, I will save the 350 stack for like a Nov or something. Oh my god, I thought it went. I thought it went because it disappeared. Bro. I guess maybe we can just use a 200%. 200 stack. Back to back? Damn. Oh! I ran out of Starns? Can I like super mass craft these? I need Caphras. I have Caphras stones. What? Oops, I didn't mean to take all of my Caphras. How did you use 200 stones? Yeah. I went through 200 stones and I got 3 pen taps in. Wrong stone? Uh-oh. Wrong stone. That's the armor one? Oh, shit. That was a close one. How do I make the other one? Flawless? Is it just masses and sharps? Okay, thank you. That was a close one. Hi, Mr. Bumblebee. Hi. We're just gambling. You're just in time. Gamba. You're just in time. Any gains? I feel like we're a little bit down. Feel like we're a little bit down on this Black Star right now. But it's content. Ooh, we like content. Your Gamba of the Year? Yes. Let's see what happened. Oh, you got a deck. Sheesh. How many attempts, Misa Bumblebee? How many attempts? Let's go. 45. That's great. Let's go. 45, 45. I finally watched K-pop Demon Hunters and I'm absolutely obsessed. Yes, we love K-pop Demon Hunters. Soda pop, not the soda pop emote. No, that's a lot for me. Golden is a good one, yeah. Golden, one of my favorite songs. Classic BS enhancing session. Yup. Yup. The classic. Hi, Grimorium. Hi. The classic. What? The classic. Hi, Garnier. We're just trying to enhance a pen Black Star. How goes the PVE test? We've pretty much covered everything. The last couple things I want to test is Akhmed and Hystria. I heard they were like very okay for my chat. I love how Slipos described it. So it was not just okay, it was very okay. And I like that. I like the way they put that. Damn. Okay. Damn. The Black Star Sessions. I think I might run out of sharps, guys. I think I'm almost out of sharps. We need to buy some more sharps. Oh my god, there's 1,000 left. Ooh. Should I buy 1,000? Just in case. Wait, do I have listed? Do I have sharps listed? I do. I have 1,000 listed? What the hell? What the helly? When? When did I list these? What the helly? What the hell? Is it decent if it took 300 build to go from base to deck Karazad? No. Well, wait, maybe. Yes, that is good. Because I was thinking Nov. So Nov, you can think of it as 200 bill, and then however much on average it is to get deck Karazad from Nov, which on average should be about 16 taps at a 300 stack. So 16 taps times 30, what is it, like 3,500 or something, like 3,600 times 3. So about 150 bill, 150 to 200 bills. So the Karazad would be between 350 to 400 bills. So yeah, that's good. That's great. What the hell? What the helly? What is this? Devil May Cry? Dante? Oh. Okay, guys. It's another... We've triple pitied Tet. We've pitied Tet 3 times in a row. Well, technically the other one was 8 out of 9. But that's okay. Goes hard with enhancing, true. 12 to go? Yeah, 12 to go. Dun, 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 dun. I think we don't waste that stack. Imagine 0.7. You pity Tet Manus Fishers 28 times in a row? What? That's insane. Ah! Okay. And if this fails, we save the stack and then we do another one. Okay, we save that stack. We do another 300 stack. Back to back, imagine. Guys, back to back, back to back. Damn. Can we save the 250 stack? Yeah, 9.69. Come on. Damn. Is this like boss music? Because the Pendlaxer is like the boss that we're fighting. I forgot how tedious enhancing was. I think I figured out a good combo, guys. I saved 3 of them as a 60 stack, and then we just have that saved. Okay. We're going through our Decima tokens pretty quick. I've heard Blue saying in one of his videos about raw tapping Black Star Kron from Dude to try for 100 Krons and raw the rest. Really? Is that good? Has anyone done the math? 100 Krons. You're spending 300 mil? Is that better? Definitely would save a lot of time, but I don't want to use my Krons, my blue balls. How much is it to pity on average? The cost to pity a try. Because if it's less than 300 mil, then that would make sense. But if not, then I think maybe raw tapping might be the way to go. The nation. Dang, those are some pretty good ones, guys. Here's another pity. Deja vu. Oh. Hi Jay, I hope you're doing well. Was wondering if you would suggest a spot I can grind other than DSR. Dokubi Forest. Water Police. I've heard some really good things of Dokubi Forest. You can expect maybe like 19-20k trash there, which is about 1 bill in trash, and then lots of opportunities to get wands and bonds. So I've had some really good reception from Dokubi Forest. Don't you see my connection? The nation. The classic Black Star tapping. You dropped a full Kabua? Sheesh. Yeah, I tried Dokubi. Do you know the mechanics for Dokubi Forest? There's some life skilling involved. Water Police. So the first mechanic is you gotta play golf. You gotta shoot the fires into the pillar, into the hole. Afterwards, after you kill the mobs, there's gonna be like a warning that says, "Oh, what's happening here? Like, what is this?" That's Duokshini about to slam your face. It's a one shot. It doesn't matter how much DP you have, you get one shot, but just iframe it. And then he puts this fishing hole into the ground, and then you start fishing for about a minute, and then repeat. Yeah, you start fishing, yeah. In my eyes, don't you see my shit? Imagine the 1% goes, guys. There's no way, right? That's basically like hitting a deck if I hit that. Oh my god. Wait. Close one, guys. That was a close one. I was like, wait, that stack doesn't look right. Dang. Hi, Kyothia. Hello, hi. Hi. We're just gambling. Gambara. Oh, another one. Another one. All right. 7 tap. Wait. We should use a hammer. That's probably good, right? If we use a hammer. Should I use the hammer first? All right. I've never gotten anything with a hammer before. This could be the first one. Ah, was not. Okay, let's try again. Damn. Back to back? Damn. Almost, guys. Almost. We might run out of Dekima tokens. No, I think we have enough Dekima tokens. How much is it for 1,000 memes? Is it like 3 bill? 5 bill. So I think we've spent maybe 40 bill so far? In terms of like stones and materials and memes, maybe 30-40 bill, which includes the cost of buying the weapon, because I bought it for 15 bill. No way. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, I don't think we've gone through that much materials yet. I'm just like eyeballing, because I'm trying to gauge how much you're like spending to pity the thing, because I think we might hit the pity. You're bad with that? True. Yeah, don't trust me on the math, guys. I'm thinking of hunting Black Star and don't want to lose money. I don't think we're in the negative yet. You requested the wrong song? I can skip it if you want.
They ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really.
And you're not really fine.
Get into it because they would never understand.
They would never understand. Girl, slow down. You're still tapping? Of course. Incredible. This takes a while.
1, 2, 3. Oh. Wait, chat, did I make it? Wait, did I make it? Hello? Wait, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
She's stuck, guys. She's stuck. I figured out the combo, guys. Do you see how fast I'm going? Do you see how fast I'm going on this like enhancing combo? I can't slow down, Icy Watcher. I need to go fast. As fast as possible. Hi, Nero. We're enhancing a Black Star. We're 7 taps in. We're 7 taps in. No, I ran out of Black Stars.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
Efficiency
you just
and
can't get
enhancing,
into it because they would never understand.
You're next to me. Hi, Nero. What are you doing next to the blacksmith? What are you enhancing? Black Star as well. Oh. How far along are you? How many taps in? Your pen. Dex! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, we might pity another Tet, guys. Your 4th Black Star today? Are you making profit? Are you just profiting off Black Stars? Sheesh. How much profit have you made? Oh! Guys, I just misclicked. Why does it allow you to tap a 40 stack on a try to Tet? There's no way. There's no way. What? Why does it allow you to do that? I misclicked. I'm going too fast. Why would it let me do that? That's why you gotta slow down. No. I gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic. Okay, I think we have to just pity that. 1.25%. Watch this. Tet. Damn. And then we hit the pen really easily. About 20 to 30 bill. Profit? Oh, sheesh. I think I'm out of like, oh wait, I can have 170s actually. Do you guys use, maybe I should use Valks. Should I use Valks? Should I use Valks and I ask and then I just do it anyway? Don't you hate those kind of people? Don't you hate those people? I hate those people. You know, like when they ask for something and then they just do it anyways before your answer. Don't you just hate those people? What the frick? The 81 tap pen black song. Oh shit, is this Persona? Persona. Persona. Persona not good. No, we love Persona. Oh shit. Go. We're gonna get it on this song and go. Fuck. We're gonna get it back to Tet. Fuck. Good timing on that. Two out of 12 noms. I remember the OG Jaykun tapping his first pen black star. Yes, I still have that video up. You guys haven't seen my pen black star video back in 2020. Those are the days, Nero. Those are the days. Me and Nero go way back, guys. We go way back. I'm out of stones. I don't know. I don't know how to rap. Do you guys know how to rap? Because I don't. And I won't rap. Because I don't know. Do you guys like my rhyming? We're rhyming to this song. It's not gonna be very long. Just like my fingers. Dude, 145, 127, yeah. I mean, you're up big on that, right? Do, do, do. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Oh, we gotta wait for the song. What's the next song here? Oh. 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 Okay. What's happening? Why are my shoulders moving? Oh. Okay. It's going down. It's going down. Oh. When is the drop hit on this one? I feel it now. Go. 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 And that's bad timing. Icy Watcher. Nice. Bad timing. Do. Go. Go. This is it. 9%. Fuck. Frick, how come it keeps canceling out? What the hell? Gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Before the window closes. Right. I'm at a 60 stacks? I guess I'll do 70 stacks. I am getting rid of all these like lower stacks, which is nice. You've been using 50s? Well, what if I have 70s, you know? Tom Lehrer died at 90. Who's Tom Lehrer? Who's Tom Lehrer? I don't know, people. No. Need some more. Guys, we're almost out of Duck Emo tokens. I think we're actually going to run out. No, we only need 3 more taps and then we pity it. We only need 3 more taps and then we pity the Black Star. Bum, 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 bum. This one's a good one too. Oh shit! You ready? Nobody knows. Okay. When it's on the chorus. 6.9%. We have to get on this. Ready? Go. Come on. That's pretty good timing, I swear. Frick. Back to back? Frick. Can't tame her. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Really didn't like the 6.9%. Yeah. He's a musician that wrote meme songs long before meme was a thing. Really? What kind of songs? Is it on Spotify? Daddy all night. Ah. Tamer, tamer. Are you making a second? Yes. We are making a second one. Tamer. Nobody knows. Dang! Back-to-back tries? That's great. And you get down. Good luck with your grind, Anissa. Tamer. Oh! Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum bum. This is it. We're gonna go on the chorus. Just kidding. We're gonna go on the opening one. Ready? On the opening one, when she says, "It's not a band." Bum, bum. Go. Energizing you. Go. Oh. Oh, Persona. Sheesh. Oh. 13 times. That's pretty good. Lucky number 13. Yeah, thank you, Share, for the song. Flutters. Let's go. Okay, I think we maybe have spent like 40 bill on that. That's pretty good. Okay, now I think we can pretty much... Wait, we can craft the gem. Hold on, gem. What's it called, guys? I can craft it early, right? Gem of Twilight. Twilight. I need 100 magical shards. Okay, I'm not going to craft it right away just in case. But we'll have it in our inventory. We're going to do 31, 50. Oh, there's not enough in the central market? Frick. Exceeded maximum. What the hell? I guess we gotta sell all these. Can't store everything. Okay. That's pretty much all she wrote, guys. All right. Pretty successful. I think we made some profit because we gambit some debos earlier. But I think with that black star, we're up. You're heading off? Yeah, I'm heading off here too, Kishia. I haven't crested anything yet because I'm not sure if PA decides to say F it. Yeah. That makes sense. Makes sense to me. All right, guys. I will be back tomorrow around like 1, 2, 3 p.m. around, depending on how long it takes me to finish my errands. So I'll send you guys over to some for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, that's when I usually like say when I'm gonna stream, or if I'm not gonna stream, I'll be like, no stream. But I'm usually up like out starting at 1 or 2 or 3 p.m. PST. If you're EST, that's 3, 4, or 5 p.m. EST. Let's see who is who have not we rated in a while. 24 hour tomorrow. We'll see if I can survive. Butters, I don't know if I'll survive. We'll see. Let's just send you guys over to Bicep, guys. If you're looking for some premium content with biceps, Biceptimus Prime, send you guys over there. Can you guys do me a favor and spam the rate emote when we head over there? Just got started with stream, so you guys will have a lot of time for drops if you haven't got your drops yet. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.